Hi again. So, my camera stopped working entirely, and so I had to do like update thing, and so now I can't use the fancy distorter of the stuff, so I'm back to using good old green screen and chroma key. So my shirt's gonna be all messed up, and so yeah. Of course. Pat, we really need to deep dive into this computer and see what's going on. There's way too many things that are messing up at this point. So hopefully, yep. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Yep. Thank you. We're back. If not, please refresh. There we go. Okay. I had to do this like literally on the fly, so like everything is going to be like completely out of whack today. Everything's gonna be out of whack today. But also, it's a horrible day. Aha! I'm drinking invisible drinks. This is funny. I'm drinking Sprite today because I'm not feeling well. Hey, at least I don't have to, what's the word I'm looking for? Censor it? Like in a cup? Because it's non-existent. That's so funny. Okay. I'm amused by that. So I'm drinking an invisible drink. Thank you very much for sitting through those technical difficulties. Hopefully it didn't take too long. You still see the sprites? Yeah. You can see the black lettering. Yep. Oh, that's so funny. So, today is one bad day for me to be sick. Like, tomorrow we have BitCast. And yeah. So yeah. Oh, there. Thanks, Stream Elements. You're a little behind on that. But yeah, we have BitCast tomorrow. That starts at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, or 11 a.m. Australian. I don't know if there's like a specific time zone that Australia, because like we have a single, or I don't know if they have a single time zone or whether it's like us where it's like multiple time zones. So it is, sorry, I'm dealing with sleepies. I forgot to get rid of them this morning. We have a few time zones. Okay, cool. So I don't know, I thought they said it was 11 a.m. for them. So I'm not sure what time zone that is for them. But yeah, so we BitCast tomorrow. And then there was an announcement today. So we have the BitCraft update stuff to actually go over. Apparently got a Hexite cube, and there's a 1% to get. Oh, you got like a fancy one. Yeah, we have 2 cubes to open. So we'll do that. We have 2 cubes. There's a new pet. But I want to go through the announcements really quick and like see what's going on. I haven't read them yet. I did see that there's a new pet only because I saw the people in the channel talking about it. And so I was like, oh, I have to go check it out. Which is funny because when I looked at it originally, I think yeah, nobody has the new pet. No one has the new pet yet. Where do you get it from? I saw people saying that they did. So we're gonna go pet hunting today. But first and foremost, let's go over what the announcement was. Okay. Nobi. Oh, Nobi. Oh, I see. Nobody, not nobody. Got it. Nobi has the new pet. You can't say. I can't say what it is. Got it. I see. Which was I'm just gonna go find it. Here we're patch notes. We're gonna go over this really quick, and then we'll get into the opening of the cube, see which 2 cubes that we got. Ended up doing a sub to Shock last night to get my last cube, so I'm excited about that. Patch notes, weekly update, August 14th. Notable changes. Actually, why don't I'm doing this all wrong, guys. I'm doing this all wrong. I need to. They don't have a patch note website, do they? I don't think they do. Let me. I'm gonna sub to Shock tomorrow. Oh, nice. That works. Tiny kitty. Where is? Where's alerts? Oh, alert box. I think. Am I too big? I might be too big. Now it feels like I'm too small. I don't know. We're gonna leave it here. If they add a cat pet, hopefully that would be. I hope. Watch. It's gonna be the same thing as it always is. I'm never gonna get the red one. Oh yeah, I forgot update. I was like, I'm launching BitCraft right now, and then I'm gonna start ad break. Ads. Ginger cat, an orange one, or like a red one for like the flame cat. Yeah. Okay. We are here. We're gonna sit on this screen while we do announcement stuff. Properties. I don't want to show that entire thing. Can I do this? Aha! Worked. There we go. I'll put it right here for now. Okay, so people can follow along with the patch notes. This is also from the main Discord, so if people want to look at this themselves, they can check it out there. But yeah, we're gonna look at this and go through it together and see what the new things are. If I move this, is it gonna be weird? It kind of was weird. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it being weird? I don't want it being weird. Oh well. Okay, we're just gonna leave it as it is right now. I think it's still fine. Yeah, it's still fine. Okay. So, music, you're going away. Pause music. Weekly update, August 14th. Notable changes. We added a new UI window called Social. That allows you to keep track of friends and players you have muted. So friends that you have muted too, I'm guessing. Friends lists are a way to conveniently track which one of your friends is online. Talking is going to be extra hard today. And to be able to whisper them easily. If you don't want your online status to be visible by others in this window, you can choose who can see it from the window. Window. We have added several new tracks of music. Ooh. That trigger at certain interactions in the game, known as memory moments. Okay. We have also updated the logic of when music starts and stops to improve the ebb and flow of ambient sound, and music tracks. Nice. Known issues. If you don't update your build, you will not be able to give permissions to another player in your house. Oh. Setting your online status to be private will only make your status invisible in this window. Other places like Claim UI will still be able to see your online status like before. Well, that's good to know. Full list of changes. Here we go. Into the butter. Added new social UI where you can add friends and see muted players. Added settlement music alongside various music improvements. Oh, I wonder what the settlement music is. Added a new cargo package for various resources, clay, fiber, ore, and pebbles. Nice. This one's big. That is huge. Added teleportation stone to the teleport animation. Interesting. We'll have to go. Added the Croclin pet. Croclin. So, I wonder if it looks like Telleril. Added releasing make items visible and destroying item piles. Wait, added releasing make items visible and destroying item piles. I'm gonna have to. My brain is not comprehending what this means, so we'll have to check that out in game. Added hiding the Hexite exchange when not part of an empire. Okay. Updated visuals for tier 4 housing. Visuals. Updated hiding personal caches when the hide unused deployable setting is on. Okay. You can release ownership of item paddles so other people can see it without waiting for cooldown. Nice. And also destroying your... Yes! I don't have to shit in corners anymore. It's so funny that that's a thing. Updated hiding personal caches when hide unusable deployable settings on. Fix being able to place buy-sell orders with a negative coin value. Interesting. Fixed everyone being added to housing permissions when searching for a player failed. Oh. Fixed showing the accept help toggle for passive crafting buildings. For passive crafting. Oh, for buildings. Crafting buildings. Fixed playing loud audio from Fixed playing loud audio from playing when claiming many items in the marketplace. Okay. Some of the way that they word these things is a little hard for me to get out. Fixed lore acquisition when receiving an item. Fixed empire upkeep not being updated after moving capital. Fixed broken crown visual effect. Okay, so there's no update currently on the deterioration of our settlements, question mark? So we'll have to see about that. A small riddle to help you find the new pet. Yay. I dwell where the storms dance, yet my kin live in leaf and tree. The sky above is my roof of glass. The nets of patience let seekers pass. Find me and I'll follow where you roam. Oh, Ian, hello, how are you? We're going over the announcement really quick. Okay. Sky above is my roof of glass. That's telling me it's water. It's telling me that it's fishing. I dwell where the storms dance. Talking about them frog pits. Yep. So I'm going to assume... Well, when we get into game, we can check and go through the resources like they did for the Lazul. Because the Lazul, if you click on the sand in your compendium, will show you that it drops a Lucil egg. So we'll probably be able to find that. There are some cool colors. Eee! Okay. And then this was wagons and update stuff. Also, for those of you that don't know, there is going to be a maintenance on Monday. So make sure to check this out and make sure that your time is listed. It's going to be, for me, it's going to be 2 a.m. So that's really not that bad. Monday the 18th. So make sure, pay attention. They said it's only going to be expected to last for 10 minutes. I'm so used to maintenance being like 3 hours. So good job, Clockwork. Okay. So then I think that is it. Then it's patch notes, which is what we just read. Okay. So yeah, I'm super excited. Super excited. Speaking of, Speaking of pets, we can accomplish our first pet of the day by going over here to this button. What was this announcement? What did I get? Oh, never mind. It was a different announcement. Are you doing chum pools? I will. We will be doing all of the fishing in just a moment. However, we have something else to do. Why is there only one? There should be two. Why is there only one? Did I need to claim it here? Oh, yep. I forgot to claim the cube. I forgot to claim the cube. Well, that would explain that. So I'm gonna have to wait for it to show up on my account, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. That is fine. We're going to go back over here, browser properties, switch this over to inventory. I only got cubes 4. I was hoping to get it to D20. Yeah. Same. You'll see in just a moment what I mean. Ah, it's huge. That's what she said. Sorry. Making all sorts of rude jokes today. Okay. Inventory. So we have, actually, can I make this just a tiny bit smaller? It is taking up the whole screen. And then we can, we don't really need that. We can just do that. Okay. So currently we have one to open. I'm waiting on another one to show up. Oh, there we go. It showed up now. So we have 2 cubes. We have 2 cubes to open. I'm so excited. Watch. So I got a second blue one. Unfortunately. I did get the T10 cube though, the white one. Ooh. Ooh. That's exciting. Okay. Are you ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yes. Ah! I don't even care that it's not it's not it is the one I wanted. I don't mind that it's a cube. It's the red one. Okay. That is so excited. I got the red one. Oh my god. It's probably this is probably the one that Chalk, I ended up subscribing to Chalk for. So, and then Chalk was saying that he hopes I got the red one. So, wait, I'm going to take a quick screenshot of this. Wait, are we ready? There we go. Oh, I look so demonic. I just saw the picture. I have like dead eyes. My eyes are like super dead and not like cheerful at all. We should do that again. Mouth closed this time so I don't look so demonic. And it didn't work. Come on, work. Perfect. Okay. That works. We're saving that so I can send it to people and be like, look what I got. Arm wiggle. I got arm wiggle. My flappy bits. Okay. I need to stop touching stuff because my computer is starting to like slog just like I am this morning. So I'm gonna save this and then we're gonna stop touching buttons. Stop touching buttons. Okay. So now we have one more to go. Yes. Okay, we have one more to go. Are you ready? Ready? It really wanted me to have it, apparently. Thanks. I got 2 and 2. Well, it really wanted me to have the red one. Wanted it so bad it gave you 2. Yep. Welp. One of these days, hopefully. Well, I now have trade fodder, so if people want a red or blue one, if they're doing trades, so hopefully they're doing trades at a later point. But yeah, so there's my cubes. I have all cubes, but I have a red one. Yay! Thank you, BitCraft. I'm gonna close this out now. Close that. Oh, I should probably exit this and restart so that I get the cubes. So if people are like, oh, I don't have a cube, I suggest definitely restarting the game, and it should show up at that point. So what's this about frogs? I want a frog. We're gonna go check that out, actually. So we're make sure that we are working, we are in game, everything's functional. Yep, everything's functional. Okay. I have such a headache right now, and I took ibuprofen. I took meds, but I can tell that I'm like starting to feel like still a bit feverish. So if I'm like really awkward today, I'm like super sick. I am super sick. I just hope it doesn't get any worse for tomorrow. Yes! I got the right one. Oh my god. Eee! Ah! Yay! Why is my... There we go. Ah! Ah! Okay. Hello. So, has anything changed since I last logged out? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to do my tasks last night. Whoa. Okay. I was not expecting that. So we'll have to go get that, and I definitely don't have that. I don't think. Frog! Oh my gosh. It is so chunky. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's the Pac-Man frog. Yeah, I love it so much. Whoa, caps, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. He's big boned. They're like super squish. If you've ever seen Avia's Sanctuary, I think is what the name of it is called. They do pet ambassador, or not pet ambassadors. Wow, that would be horrible. Animal ambassadors from their animal sanctuary, and they have Georgie, which is this frog, and the thing is like this big, and it's mostly all squish. Georgie is the cutest thing. So, I gotta simmer down. Frog got me all excited. It's all good. Boat inventory can finally be accessed. Boat inventory can finally be accessed. I thought it was always accessed. Not coming back until I'm out of chat or have a frog. Nice. Okay. I was doing something with this. Oh, I was making furniture. I was making furniture with that. So we need to look at compendium, resources, lake fish. There it is. Okay, so it's any. It is any thingy? Yes, it is any thingy. Ow. Head, I know. There were bugs. Oh no. Okay. I heard there was a cart problem for a bit, and then they got it fixed, which is good. So, we should probably go get some tier 4 fish. That's what Civ needs, right? Svim. I'm gonna butcher it. So that's what Svim needs. I just missed that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Can I do this really quick? Did you know some tarantulas keep as the more you know. I saw that as a short on YouTube the other day, actually. It's funny that you said that, and it just so happened that I saw the same, like I saw the short. But yeah, they use them to guard eggs. Yep. The more you know. It's really crazy how smart spiders are when you think about it. Spiders are really smart. I'm still scared to death of them. It's probably because they're so smart. From PBS Eons. Yeah. I used to watch a lot of National Geographic. Oh, yes. I see the red. I watched a lot of National Geographic when I was a kid. I should do it more often. Let me see. I do not has enough tier 3 fiber, which is fine. I can go get that really quick. Wow, I really don't feel good. I'm just shocked. I'm like, this came out of nowhere. I don't have 3 prawn either. Oh no. Do I at least have the bulbs? I should have the bulbs. I bought like a crap ton of bulbs. I have bulbs. Okay. So split stack, I need 30. There we go. Symbiotic relationship, I think is what I call it. Have some honey. I was thinking about actually making myself some tea at some point, because my throat's gonna get really sore really fast. It's so awesome. Oh my gosh, it's the red one. Imagine if Star Trek were trying to talk to, it'd be a matter of time before we have to show them democracy in Helldivers. That's great. See, now it's constantly opening. My skiff is just opening at all times. Let me see. I think I put that in there. Can I take it back out? I'll go get more. And then I need tier 3. Oh, how am I going to do that? I don't think that I have chum for tier 4 yet. Ah. Also, that's a really loud noise. One sec. There was like a plane, like a really low flying plane, and it's very rare for where I'm at, so that's interesting. Okay, eat. Now I got completely sidetracked by what I was talking about. As always, for fights, what not are tanks useful? Is there ever a time you need people with taunts? Oh, you got an egg. Nice. I that was what I needed to do. I need to find a way to get the tier 4 chum. So apparently with the dungeons, people were already making groups for the dungeons. And so I guess the sword, or not sword, but the spear and shield is actually like, has a taunt ability as part of the, I need to do that. There's so much I need to do. But for the weapons, I need to do a showcase of the weapons as well. Right, I was looking to make that as my first weapon. It's apparently really good. Crossbow, I think, in general, is better. Just because it ranged. But people are saying that they're going to need shields. So, yeah. Dagger for debuff and mace. Cloudy Eyes, hi, welcome in. Do I have to make ammo for the bow? No, no ammo for the bow. A dagger for debuff. So someone was saying claymore for debuff as well. And then a mace and crossbow, pure DPS. I would do a crossbow. So when I do dungeons, I want to be ranged. I'm always the ranged person. I also really want, I think this mom? Sorry, I just got a notification. It might be mom. Yes, it is mom. Okay, give me 1 second. I will help mom out. Mommy dearest. There we go. Sent and done. But I usually use magic or healing. I'm usually the healer in every MMO that I play. So it's going to be interesting that it doesn't seem like this game has that. Or maybe sometime down the road they might do like a staff. But it seems like that's very low magic. Like the whole place seems very low magic. Why do you disable rewards? Disable rewards. I disabled rewards? What rewards? Yeah, that was weird to me with tank but no healer. A lot of games do that, actually. Usually use potions and stuff. Potions or bandages, I think. There's some games out there, like Blade and Soul. Twitch rewards. I disabled them? I did? I don't know that I did. Let's look and see. Okay. Sorry, emberKat has disabled their rewards. Don't worry, you're still earning fish. Yeah, I'm doing the redeems. I'm setting up redeems, and because there's no redeems currently up, then it's not. It should say there's nothing here, and yeah. Because it was just the highlight message for a while. Excuse me. And so now I'm like, okay, well, I will set it up. And I was working on it last night for several hours, actually. And then I found out, I was like, I'm going to have to edit things, and I have to put sound effects and music and all this other stuff. And then I got distracted by watching the Shock Tour, and I was like, okay, well, now what? So hopefully at some point this weekend they will be completely up and running. It's one of the things that I really want to do. Okay, I need tier 4 chum, but I don't have tier 4 meat. I have tier 4 fish. I have tier 4 fish. So that is right? Use. Yeah, chum. So I need fine raw meat. Can I buy that on? Raw meat. Refresh. Oh, hey, there's some. Where is that? Where are you? Huh? Oh, it's in the center of my screen. In a little section that doesn't have any place. Okay, I would go Port Grog and up then. Wow, that's crazy that there's nothing closer. Oh, Amber Court has some. It says I'm so far away. Oh, I'm here. I hear you, but can't see you. This horrible computer. I'm sorry. It's because I'm in this instance, probably. It is probably because I'm in the instance and trying to use the marketplace. Raw meat. Yeah, that's what it was. Wow, that's really expensive. The Narrows. Where's the Narrows? Oh, it's at the very bottom there. The Narrows. Small Tortuga. 2 old dudes. I like that. Okay. Let's go visit the Narrows. And give them some money. Oh no, that's 4. Oh no. That's basic. Boo. Boo. I guess it's Nazareth then. Fine meat for 5. Okay, we're going to Nazareth. Giving Floof my money. Okay, Nazareth. Hello. Mom wasn't here when I was talking about it. But I are sick. Unfortunately, I are sick. We're gonna put this away for a sec. Oh, shoot. We'll teleport in. I've been online since patch went live and only just realized our home appearance was updated. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, it is. I don't necessarily like that. I like the old appearance. It looks like the roof is a bit much. The roof looks a bit much. Like a skirt, a dress. It looks like a dress, like a ruffled dress. That's really weird. If you wouldn't have pointed it out, I wouldn't have noticed. Even though I read it in the patch notes. That's funny. Okay, Nazareth. There we go. Now it's only 3. Tomorrow we're actually doing settlement showcases. Oh gosh. Ow. So tomorrow we're doing a settlement showcase. And we have all 3 different types of places to show. So that's really cool. Really cool. I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. How many do I want? I'll buy 200. Sorry. Yep. Perfect. Now I go back home. Wait. I need prawns. Deploy. Oh no. Recover. I keep forgetting that I need to do that. Why do I have a Streamlabs? Oh, probably because my stream went down earlier and it's like, here's your report for your 5-minute video. Yeah. Here's the report. What about Player Homes Showcase? I'm pretty sure I'm the only one with dance. Oh, so if you are interested in that, let me open up. So each episode that we're doing for BitCast, we're going to be doing settlement showcases. And hopefully we can get like 3 each week. That way each one of the hosts can actually like go to the locations. So if you're interested in that, please submit the form and we'll definitely check that out. There we go. But yeah, we'll definitely check it out. Is this the right one? Am I doing the right one? Will they see? Yes, I'm doing the right one. Okay. So yeah, make sure to click on the form, do all the things. Yep. Sorry, I'm like very, very my head is informing me that I'm probably feeling feverish. Tony in Region 9 has the best settlement. Ooh. Definitely, I would say definitely let people know. Hi, Driven. How are you? Dark Tide, it's called. Yeah, you can submit for someone else as well. It's just kind of recognizing... There's so many settlements, so I'm going to try and like go off of that list mostly. And kind of distribute who gets what. So most of the time we're going to do it by columns. So 741 is going to be Shoktor. 853 is going to be Tel, and then I'll take regions 9, 6, and 3. But yeah, so if you want to, you can, I think, you can, sorry, my stomach is like upset. It just like randomly like stabbed me in the gut, and I'm like, ah. I'll tell Tony to submit. Yeah, perfect. I have stomach pains. 1 sec. Oh. Okay. That was uncomfortable. I'm dying. Driven, I'm dying. I'm actually like, I'm super sick today. So I apologize for the awkwardness of how I act today. I'm like, nothing feels comfy, and trying to make sure, that I'm still here and still able to stream, but also to take care of my health if it gets too bad. So yeah. Shoot, what was I saying? Settlement stuff. So yeah, I would say share the forum to as many people as you want. Because there's so many settlements, anyone can submit a form. We just want to be able to know, like, hey, this person is interested in showcasing their settlement. Or if someone wants to be like, hey, this settlement's really cool, check it out. Because unfortunately, I can't really spend all of our time running around and looking at settlements as much as I wish. I wish we could. So having it, like, this is cozy. It is definitely a cozy... It's very functional over... Oh, I don't know if you can hear the bandsaw that's outside. Hopefully not. I need to leave the window open. But yeah, this is more function over form. That's the... But look, they have like the little area. I think he condensed it down so it doesn't take up as much resources. Also, is it my resources going down yet? I can't tell. Maybe? Are they going down? I think it was maybe 22 before, and now it's like 21. But yeah, I think this was all extended, and then when he got the settlement, he kind of squished everything in to make it, yeah, it's a little bit more squished in. Oh, there's like a back section there. Okay. I am sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks. Hopefully. That reminds me. I need to head home with my spoils. So I was going to do the Scream stream this weekend because we hit the sub goal. Unfortunately, because I'm sick, I don't think it would be a very good time to do it. So I'm going to do the Scream stream next Friday. So a week from tomorrow. Yeah. So we're going to do it next Friday and do it in the evening. So yeah, probably 6 p.m. as well. So I have like the same stream time as like the BitCast, and do from like, well, it depends because I like to do it at night. The Scream streams are better when I can like darken everything. So I think last time I did it at 9. We could do it at 9 again. 9 Pacific. It's really late for people, but unfortunately because I'm Pacific, then the time it takes for it to get dark is much later for everything. So it's unfortunate, but that's how it is. So let's put this away. Store all. We need to pull that out, and we need to pull... Nope, we already had 10 of that. What was the other thing? Oh, that was what it... And then... We're good. We're good to go. Now, is there any other? We'll be getting that minus the cloth. We won't be getting the cloth. Traveler done. One more. I'm so close to getting the ox. If I would have done my quest last night, I would have had it today. Sigh. Oh well. Who else? Jackal Fur, Jackal, Umbra. I guess I could go do that. Bricko, we don't really care to do right now. It's not like mandatory. Let's see. Heimlich. I can grab some of that stuff. Okay. We were here for hunting Rampart. So we need... that's... Okay, I don't have enough Jackal Fur. I'm just not fighting Umbras. So Alpha is 3, split stack. Split 3. Stack of 10 of that, and then I don't have... Oops. Savory roasted meat, that's right? Oh. I have to cook it. So, we'll have to cook it. And then we need zesty roasted ocean fish. Do I have some of that? I don't know if I have some of that. That would be here? Fishing? No. That would be fish stuff. So we're looking for zesty roasted ocean fish. That was in the wrong spot. Zesty roasted ocean fish. Perfect. That was weird that that was in the wrong spot. Good to go, good to go. Done. Awesome. Okay. So we have a little bit of turn-in. Mainly I'm doing this for money right now. I don't necessarily... The experience is good, because eventually when they add more stuff, they'll probably add it into the NPCs, and that would be very unfortunate if like the housing thing happened again, where I'm like, I don't have construction, I can't do this. So, yeah, we're gonna leave that. Savory roasted meat, simple. I can just go cook it. I should go cook it. I need to not be lazy. Go cook it. I'm gonna go, because I do need the cooking skill. I need 40 cooking. Zesty roasted ocean fish. Oh, that was just zesty fish. Oh, that's help others. I was like, oh. We are looking for this. And done. So what is everyone up to? Are you guys also grabbing the pet? Are you out fishing, trying to get the new froggy? Oh, I wanted to also see. Can I see resources? No, it doesn't show you the colors. I'll have to grab renos, of course. Oh, yeah, you're still renovating. I'm trying to get tired so I can finally sleep. Sounds good. I will keep my voice calmer, so that way you can be lulled to sleep. Heimlich. Heimlich. Collect. Monies. And then the only other person's Svim. Bricko. Like I said, we're not going to worry about that right now, even though I should. Yeah, okay. So now we're going to go make some chum, if I can. Unless she gets the pet, and then you'll be very awake. Yep. More hell let loose. More hell. Oh. Is it the game? Or are you... Yeah, you were saying... Yeah, sorry. My brain's very slow on the uptake right now. I was like, what is the hell in the handbasket? What is he letting loose? And then I realized you were talking about the game 4. I'm going to drink my invisible can. It's funny that you can still see the logo. Has anyone else been told that, hey, when you have an upset stomach, to drink ginger ale? Or is it just me? Because I grew up, like, in, like, an older household, like, mostly with, like, grandmothers and grandparents constantly being like, you should do this and you should do that. And ginger ale was one of the... I remember I'd be like, Nanny, I'm not feeling well, and she'd just give me a small can, like a small, tiny can of ginger ale. And I was like, oh, ginger can settle the stomach. That I've heard. But modern ginger ale is mostly sugar. Yeah. Hi, Doves Fly. Did you get your cube situation figured out? Ooh. Ginger is good for the stomach. Apparently, it's also best to drink it flat. My Sprite is very flat right now, so both good and bad thing. Store all. I like how this person is in, come join my Twitch. I'm telling stories and we're chatting and having fun. Like, good job. Good job. Okay. I had to sneeze and then it went away. Yeah, remember I jumped in Discord and said, yeah, but I was wondering if you... I knew you said you were getting them, but I just didn't know if you got them all. Also, you did a silly. Oh, no. Old ginger ale would work, but they really don't make it anymore. So... Apparently, one of my old roommates got ginger beer, which is supposed to be really good for upset stomachs, too. So, I haven't seen it since, like, I ended up living with him. But it is in the back of my head every once in a while where I'm like, oh, yeah, ginger beer is a thing. Deploy. Oh, wait, we were doing tier 4. So, we need to actually travel. I mined over 1,000 tier 2 sand. Were you trying to get the Lucille? Okay, where are we heading? We are heading... Tier 4 is out this way. So either... Do we have Black Tower? Or the Merchant's Guild. It's one of the two. I can do Black Tower or Merchant's Guild. LOL, yes. Yeah. Cock and Bull ginger beer is the best. Interesting. I'll have to go, like, look it up because I remember it being really, really, really good. And if I'm sick and I'm like, oh, I want to drink, then maybe the Black Tower. Okay, we do have Black Tower. Teleport. Give me 1 sec. I need to blow my nose. It is, like, really bothering me. Where is the button? Please don't break my webcam again. I hope. I'll be back. Okay, I think we're good for now. Yeah. Oh, thank God. I was, like, so worried my webcam wasn't going to turn back on. I was like, no. You got 2 blue and 2... Oh, right. That's what you said. 2 blue and 2 green. Sorry. Very delusional today. Very delusional today. Okay, so we need to actually head to the other side. Hey, there's someone here. We need to head to that side. Who is here? Oh, Dane. Dane's here. Can I not go down? Okay. What are you? Oh, you're the hieroglyphs. Why am I not sprinting? Okay. We are going to start tracking resources. Tier 4 ocean fish track. And then that's right? I think so. Okay. I hope so. I hope we are on the right track. There we go. What are you guys? Oh, you're tier 1 stuff. Oh, look! It looks like there's... Oh, that's eerie. You can see... It looks like there's, like, blood in the water because of the red. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. We are going to be heading out this way. Let's see what we're at. Chum cube. Yes, we're gonna go use our cube as chum. That'd be so funny. What are you? Is it not? Okay, you're tier 4 regular fish. Tier 4 regular fish. I'm looking for, like, I'm starting to be able to spot the different colors now, which is good. Because before I'd be like, okay, what is this? What is that? And so, like, being able to recognize that that is a tier 4 item is good. This is a lot of lake fish. Look how much fish is here. This is insane how much fish there is in, like, certain areas. Like, what? Tier 5. Ember scale sturgeon. Look at that. Ah, I can't wait. Can't wait to be doing that. Okay. So where do we go from here? I guess we'll go more this way. Because we're still in lake fish. We're still in lake fish territory, which means we need to get out into more open water. The wall. I think I've been there. No, I've not. Oh, I have. I've explored it, I think. Look at all the fish. This is like a fisherman's dream. Imagine coming out here and trying to deplete all of these nodes. That would be so funny. Golden crawfish. We already have some of those, I think. Back, or rather headphones on again. Nice. Welcome back. Fisherman's wet dream. Ha, get it? Because ocean. Hey, that was good. Well done. That was a really good one. Fisherman's wet dream. Okay, we should be slowly getting into where... maybe not. Maybe. I don't even see it showing on the map. Do I have the right one being tracked though? Yeah, we have the right one because that's the frenzied. So we are tracking this one. Oh, where did my cube come from? Interesting. My cube decided that it was going to go on a break. Can you only get 4 drops from Twitch for cubes? You can get 5, but the 5th one requires you to either gift a sub or subscribe yourself to a channel that has the drops enabled. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah, there you can do it in 2 different ways. There should be ocean fish. I don't understand. We're pretty far out, I thought. Or is this... Oh, no. Okay. Sorry, I might be needing to go into a different area. Because I might have to actually go all the way down here. Like what Cal said. Because Cal was doing ocean fishing, actually, for a bit there, too. And 2%. But yeah, so the 4 cubes you get from watching stuff, you do 10 hours of watching, and you can get all of the cubes, or the 4 cubes, and then either by gifting a sub or subscribing to a channel, you'll get the fifth cube. Words are hard. Let me go up there. Let me go up here, because I want to check out some of these things, probably. But this seems more like open water. For example, we're now getting into the ocean. Perfect. I chose the right direction. Look how pretty those are. They're very pretty. I like seeing the different types of fish. Seeing the different types of fish. Okay. I'm still not seeing tier 4 pinging on my radar. Interesting. Are we going back into lakefish? Oh, that's all tier 10. Tier 10 lakefish. Okay, so we really need to head that direction? Or because those 2 structures are there. Are there watchtowers on those structures? There are not. There's a watchtower there, though. Oh no, here we go. We're into more ocean fish. Yeah, this is super weird. I want to get tier 4. I don't want to have to go back and get more stuff. But there's like no tier 4. And then there's lakefish. Huh. Coastal Nerd, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Hee Where have the fishies gone? If I don't find it soon. I also had issues finding tier 4 fish earlier. Yeah, someone said that it might not be respawning. I did hear a few people talking about that. Yeah, we're gonna collect to vault. Stuck for lake, not ocean fish. Ah, I see. I can't wait until, like, you can actually, like, build on this. That would be so cool. It's just the tiniest bit of water. But look at all this. It's so cool. That is so nifty. If only there was a single patch of land. This would be where I'd live. Just in the middle of the ocean with all the fish. Okay, we need to teleport back home because we're going to teleport down to Yggdrasil. But, oh, also, hi, welcome in. Okay, so where am I? I'm going... I don't think I have Salt Watch. I may have Outposts Siren. I know I have Drasilia. I like that it says West Bank. Do we have outpost? I don't know if I do or not. No. We do not. We do not have that. So, let's see. We'll just end up going to Drasilia? Is that it? I want to confirm before I spend my points. Drasilia. Okay. I shouldn't worry about using my teleport points all that much because most of the places I go to are under like 10 points. But because we have the showcase coming up, settlement showcase, I want to make sure I have enough teleport points for when we do that. Divine Gestures, hello, how are you? I'll be lurking for an hour or so. Happy stream. Thank you. Thank you very much for stopping in and lurking. I'm trying to make it a happy stream as best as I can. Unfortunately, I am sick, so it'll be a little bit quieter. I love this. This is like a great location. Give us some things. I'm trying. I am definitely trying. We're taking it chill today, which is why I decided to do like the pet hunting. That way I wasn't trying to end up doing some math on like spreadsheets or stuff. Okay. I filled up on spaghetti. Now time for kitty cuddles until I nap or feel like jumping back on. Nice. Enjoy the kitty cuddles. Give them a squeeze for me. So we're going to head directly south. This whole area should be lake fish. But maybe we'll get lucky in the very middle of it. Pet hunting. Yes. We're going to try and go get a frog as soon as I can find tier 4 ocean fish. That's so cute. But you fishing. Yeah. So the new pet, the croclin. Oh, excuse me. I like super stretchy and yawny today. I apologize. The croclin comes from ocean fish. I don't know if it's only ocean fish. I think it might have been only ocean fish. Resources. Yeah, it's only ocean fish. The croclin. Okay. We still have it tracked, right? I keep making sure because we don't have tier 4 yet. Yeah. Only tier 4? No, all ocean fish, but like I am currently trying to do tier 4 because I was fem. So I need to get that, which is a lot of gold. So I'm trying, but it's very difficult. I like the lilies, pink lilies. I wonder if I can force Shock to go boating. I don't know. Does he not like going boating? Is he not a fisherman? I'm trying to like skirt the line so that I unlock both at the same time. Look at all the fish. It's insane how much fish there are. Okay, let's try and... So yeah, we're aiming for this section. He's usually busy with settlement upgrades. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to do... Oh, hey. I'm trying to do a little bit more... I don't want to say self-care, but self-care. It's funny. You can see the hello. Because working on the tier 6 settlement is going to be a lot of work. There's tier 2 ocean fish. There's every tier ocean fish, yeah. Tier 2 are 1 through 10. It just depends on where they're located. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, look at that. It's like... Oh, that is... I would have gone there too. Future me is looking at exciting prospects of places to settle. It'd be so difficult though to get resources. The jackal. You would have to boat literally every single thing. Alright, can we get the unlock? Oh, it doesn't want me to sprint. That's interesting. Yeah, my sprint is broke. Okay. There we go. That was weird. Okay. Hi, Jackal. You're getting your paws all wet. Om nom. You want to get in my boat? Right. We're gonna try and head out to the ocean. I got like a stabbing gut pain, which sucks. There we go. Oh, I haven't done my Pokemon packs today, I don't think. Do I have packs to open? And I can actually show it off this time because I don't have the... Careful you don't fall off the edge of the world. I think it's just black. Actually, we should go see the edge of the world. I haven't seen the edge of the world yet. Go hang out at the edge of the world. But yeah, I can actually like show stuff because I don't have the weird filter function thing. I just have the green screen, so some of it you might not see some of it because if the card is a leaf, if it's a grass type Pokemon, then you might not see. It'll green screen out the Pokemon. Okay. There's a new event. What's the new event? What are you? Tier 7. How are we still not seeing any tier 4? I swear I have it tracking. Hmm. Flawless ocean fish. One of these days, I will be able to farm that. We found one! We found one. Yay! No, thank you. Okay. Drink water. I definitely need to drink water. I need to stay hydrated when I'm sick. So let's grab some water. Trying to open. Okay. These ones are the ones that look like manatees. They have like scrunched faces, and from afar it looks like they're just tiny little manatees. Okay. Sea storm tuna. So, the riddle talks about the storm. So I wonder if it's better luck with the sea storm tuna. Okay, we need to eat food. Chum this. And then hope we get a pet. One sec. There we go. Chugging the water. I am fishing, right? Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I'm getting a sore throat. I will have to make tea at some point. News. Mog. Mog, thank you very much for that sub. Are you trying to get the cube? Are you trying to get the cube? I hope you get a good one. I hope you get a good one. Shop lineup updated. Interesting. Event. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe. It's funny that, oh, what is this? Collect event shop tickets from event missions and you complete by wandering picks and doing other things. Oh. Shoot, what was I gonna say? I had it on the top of my mind and then I got distracted by Pokemon. Brrr. I forget. But thank you. Thank you very much. I'm extra squirrely today. Extra squirrely. Complete. Acquire. Complete. Cards let go while the mission was in progress will not be included. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Oh, that reminds me. I did get it, didn't I? I thought I think I'm disassociated, or like I was so delusionally feverish that I forgot. Let me see. Or was it a dream? It might have been a dream too. Knowing me, it was probably a dream. Where? Oh no, I did get it. I got the super fancy Sylveon EX for my deck. So, yeah. I was like, I thought I got it, but at the same time I was like, oh, no, it's a dream. I didn't get it. That happens so much. And then I actually did get it. And I was like, oh shit. Nice. Mog, what cube did you get? What cube did you get? I don't have a pack yet. An hour and 30 minutes, and I have a new pack. Or I can spend 2. No, I'll wait. I think it takes a few minutes to show up. Yeah, it takes at least 5, I think, is what we were saying. I was lucky apparently and got a red D8. Nice. I like the D8s. My monk is using a 1d8 martial damage. D8s are good. Bonus pick. Does anyone else play the Pokemon TCG Pocket? I'm curious. I just started playing it like 2 days ago. And I'm trying to figure out what there is to do with the game. Because, like, it doesn't seem like there's much. Like, you maybe play it, like, maybe once or twice a day. You get your packs, and that's it. And I'm like, you got a pink... Aww. I did, but haven't been on in a while. Is there anything, like, to it? Like... What do I do in the game? I didn't even know it was a thing until now. I just Pokemon Go. I'm an EMT, so often I'm somewhere there's loads of Pokestops. Like, oh, that's awesome. Work at the Children's Hospital. Hi, Mad Dog. Welcome in. Whee! I was going to play Pokemon Go. I downloaded it, and then I played maybe like 5 minutes because I don't really go anywhere, and so apparently they changed it that you can get like an incense like once a day, and it'll bring Pokemon from like everywhere, and so you don't have to necessarily leave your home. But I remember originally unless you were walking somewhere, you would pick this, or you would catch the same Pokemon like over and over and over again, which is not great. I got a 3rd grade cube. Oh no. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry. Ooh. Do I want to try and get the Umbreon EX? So I'm running a EV deck, or EV evolution deck. And apparently it's like meta, but I ended up getting all the cards for it. Well, most of the cards for it already. And so I was like, oh, sure, I'll play it. I didn't realize that it was extremely powerful deck. It's like a meta deck. And so a lot of people that are playing in pocket tournaments are using that deck, apparently. And I just so happen to collect all the cards. I don't want the pink one. I want the blue and teal, lol. Have a great rest of the stream. You gotta go sleep. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you very much for that follow, and get some good rest. Rest is important. Watch, I'm not going to be paying attention to the fish, and I'm going to get an egg. And I'm going to be like, when did that happen? I'll do my best. Rest well. I like... is it working? Streamer luck OP even when not streaming. It's true. Very nice. Did I get one? Oh no. I need to find a tier 4 and tier 5 fish. Lake fish or ocean? But yeah, it was like supremely lucky with the Pokemon. But apparently I didn't know that you could re-roll. Oh no. I didn't get the Umbreon. I'm sad. This is my second time trying to get the Umbreon and it didn't. Nope. Okay. That's fine. We'll try again later. Both ocean and lake. Got it. Yeah, I was watching a few videos of like, okay, what to do with Pocket. Because I was like, I don't know what is going on. I don't know what's happening. I was thinking it was more collector, that they give you more packs more often, but nah. And it's like $10 a month, I think, to do the premium. And I'm like, it's not really worth it. If there was more to do, then I would pay for the premium, but there's not. Yeah. Happy Dance got me a new egg. Nice. Nice, Azuri. Congratulations. That's awesome. We're trying to catch 2 fish with 1 hook by doing the fish tier that we need, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we can also get a egg out of it. We will see. And I'm like on the side playing Pokemon. Or at least like doing my 2 dailies for the TCG. For sure 1 pack for $10 ain't worth it. Wait, seriously? Is that what the grade is? Or are you talking for the premium? Because the premium is you get an extra pack every single day. So you technically get 30 packs, 31 packs for $10, which if you look at it that way, it's not bad. But yeah, there's just not enough in the game to do. Yeah, the way I'm looking at it is by the end of the night, at the very least, I'll have a lot of fertilizer. Yeah, that is true. We need to make more chests. I was going through and looking at our chest situation, and I realized just how unorganized a lot of it is. And I was like, we should probably put specific chests somewhere, like only fertilizer, or premium is 1 pack for 1 pack a day for, yeah, for however long the duration of it is. I should have been wearing my... Oh, actually, I need to go make leather gear. Shoot. I need to remember to do that. I need to make leather gear. I also need to do it for the gear showcase that I'm supposed to be doing. I found like a hidden gem of an inland ocean biome. Okay. And multiple tier lake fishing spot. Best thing is that we can connect on up to our settlement and hit up the tier 6 cave about midway. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's an inland ocean biome is great. And a multi-tier lake fishing spot. That's definitely a lucky find. We, like right now, one sec. Right now, to get this, I had to go all the way down here. So. And you want to know the worst part is? I'm going to have to sail it all the way back up. Or maybe I'll head back and see if they have a fishing. About the only positive thing I found about Region 1 in a while. Oh, sad face. I can't wait to hear the war report from Shock tomorrow. The war report. Mm-hmm. Is there any new things in the shop? No. Emblems. I'm at 69 emblems. Oh yeah. Special, nothing in special. Other, nothing in other. Limited time events. Tyranitar. Roar. I don't know what I want. I think coin and card sleeve. I like the card sleeves. Undersea backdrop. That's cool too. And you can get shine dust. Okay, interesting. Premium. I heard a noise and I was like, what? Okay. Okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Okay, now we have to find another one. There doesn't seem to be another one. Okay. Hour and 20 minutes until I can open a Pokemon pack. There is the edge of the world. We found it, guys. We did it. I can't wait to see Nord and H&H get... Oh. So yeah, this is the end of the world as we know it. Okay. Let's go this way. Yep. I'm seeing like less and less fish. Are we only gonna get like a single? It's fine if we only have a single one, as long as I can get a scale. But still. There's really not. I should have brought more chum. I thought I was gonna be able to find more tier 4 fish than this, but I guess not. Huh. Oh, what was that? I highlight. Oh. What? I had it highlighted. Okay, what? Oh. Seaweed. How, oh, that's interesting. How are you gonna get the seaweed? How do you get seaweed? I can't even reach it. Tier 9 fiber plant. Is there other tier 9 fiber plant, or is it just that? Also, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Can you actually harvest it from the boat? I guess you can. That's interesting. Okay. What time is it? Oh, okay. I can take more medication soon. I can take more meds soon. That makes me so excited. Okay. Take me some Dayquil. It's 69. 69-day streak. Okay. Come on. We can do this. Where is more ocean fish? Oh no. Sushi is a popular dish here, especially with tuna. Cheap. Want to try tuna nigiri with me? I'll pass this time, but it's more for you to have. Yes, let's try some. I love tuna nigiri. Loves tuna nigiri. Yay! Sushi sounds so good right now. That reminds me. I need to do that. I need to do that. Oh wait. I'll do that when I'm getting up to get meds, which I can do in like 10 minutes. Let's start heading back home-ish. So then we'll see if there's anything in this area, and then if not, we'll just head north. I was going to... I guess I could go to Port Grog and take care of my fish stuff, so I don't have to go all the way back home, but we'll see. We'll see if they have a tier 4 table, a fish table. I think someone said... Okay, if you shift right click, you can see what tier they are. Tier 4. Tier 6. That's nice. So yeah, tier 4. So hopefully they have a fish stand. What? Yeah. Learn new stuff every day. Tier 4. And then we're tier 5. I still like having the tier 5 on our name. Welcome back. Oh, excuse me. Come on, fishies. You can do it, fishies. I believe in you. Come on. I hope I don't have to actually go to a whole nother region to get fish. Oh, I wanted to check that. Okay, so 50... I need to write that down. So 5872. 5872. And this was 2:53 p.m. I want to check to see if we're deteriorating. It doesn't seem like we were. Would you like the deets on that secret fishing hole? Yes, please. If you just want to like private message me with it, that's fine. Or if you want to let people know where it is, you can do that too. That is up to you. If you want to keep it top secret, I would suggest private messaging it. But yes, I would like to know the secrets. I was gonna say of your whole, but then that putting it together, I was just like, no, that does that doesn't work too well. Well, it works pretty well, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just gonna shut up now. I mean, it's a pretty nice hole. Yep. Well done. Very well done. Ooh, that's pretty. Sunrise shrimp. Mmm. I think that I'm on the line, but I'm not on the line, so I guess now I'm on the line. There is plenty of options, so I could care less, to be honest. Nice. Well, I guess nice. Sort of nice. Nice for me, because I get to know the secrets, but is it really a secret at that point? It just becomes a normal fishing hole. Sad face. Shh, we'll keep it secret. I'm still getting no pings. I am still tracking it, right? 88 Ubi 88. That's funny. Ubi, how do you use the chum? So we're currently trying to track down tier 4 ocean fish. Oh, someone has a clipper. Look how pretty that is, and it goes so fast. It goes so fast. So when we get to an ocean fish hole, if you right click on the fish hole when you have the chum in your inventory, it'll auto chum the hole, and then it will end up... I got excited. I saw more ocean fish, but it's not the right fish. Then it will, like, the fish will scatter, and then you'll be able to actually fish, and then it's for 15 minutes. So yeah, the chum takes 10 fish, 5 raw meat for what tier you're trying to fish. There's a lot of fish. I need to get used to actually doing the coordinates, because someone else gave me coordinates to something the other day, and I was like, how do I do the coordinates? There. Secret fish. Thormir is the closest ancient city. Perfect. I'm at a fishing hole and I don't see a chumming option. Just right click on it. You have to have the chum for the tier. So if have tier 4 chum in my inventory right now, I need to be at a tier 4 fishing hole. And then you'll just right click. Not shift right click, just right click. And it should automatically do it. Oh. Someone is... saying hi. What fish do they have? I guess I'll get tier 5. Why is it not? There we go. It was giving me so many issues there. So yeah, like I just right clicked on the fishing hole and it automatically started fishing. So it should be the same when you do the chum. I wish I could find the tier 4. Finding... Okay, I am fishing. I just want to make sure that. So yeah, person's name is Goldfish. Let's try and check them out. They're in blue with horns. Does all ocean fish need chumming? Yes. Does my basic raft work in the ocean? Also yes. The storage on it is very small, unfortunately. South of Autumn Forest. And south of the jungle. Wait, how's it spelled? Yggdrasil. Okay. Okay. How make chum? Chum is 10 fish of the tier, lake fish of the tier, and then 5 raw meat of that tier. So to make tier 4 chum, I had to do 10 tier 4 lake fish and 5 tier 4 raw meat. And then you put them together. It is fishing, not cooking. So yay. If it was cooking, it'd be a problem. Rats? Oh no, what's wrong? Are you not able? Go further towards the desert. I cooked all my tier 2 meat earlier. Oh no! You had hundreds? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, tier 2 meat isn't too bad to come by. What? That was weird. Oh, I must not have been fishing on a full thing. There we go. It's so nice to fish with other people. Back to the goats, I guess. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, you'll have plenty of leather. So, you can definitely, do that. I'm not looking forward to how much leather we have to get for tier 6. Thankfully, we have people like Driven who are driven enough to go get it. Yay, thank you. How much is it roughly? For tier 6? That's a great question. I haven't done the spreadsheet yet. UDK, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Yeah, I'm collecting tier 2 leather at the moment. Let me see Google Drive. Google Drive. File share, sign in. We are looking for tier 2 or version 2.0. We need 25, I think. Oh, this is not. This isn't the sheet that I want. I want a different sheet. There we go. That's the sheet I want. 0. So tier 5, we need 25. I'm pretty sure. Research. Yeah, 25 tier 5 codex. So then we need 2,000 tier 1 leather, 1,000 tier 2 leather, 500 tier 3, 250 tier 4, and 125 tier 5. I'm currently heading up a project in our town between tier 5 and 6. 10, 88. Oh, wow. In addition to that leather, getting really tired of starting farming fields and tailoring a bench. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm going to end up, like, changing my entire storage. Probably. I will probably have to do my entire storage as material stuff. It's going to be a lot. The worst one is going to be, like, we need 6,000 fish oil. Something like that. Yeah, I think it's close to 6,000. Because we need 4,000 fish oil alone, and then we need the 2,000 pigment. So, yeah. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Does it say how many flowers that we need? I don't necessarily like this sheet anymore, unfortunately. Now that I know that some of the calculations are actually off, which is mainly the fish oil. Unless there's an updated version that has the fish oil fixed. But plank carvings. It just says pigment, so it doesn't say flowers. So, like, you'll need 10,000 flowers, I think. Something absurd. But I'm not going to worry about it this week. I was actually going to work on it this weekend, but not with being sick, unfortunately. I'm not going to work on spreadsheet stuff. I will feel way more miserable. Ah! No. My dreads are coming out of... Shoot. I'm struggling. I want string. I need to put the sand eggs on hold. It's not great, but at least my hair is up. To be honest, I'm hoping I've way overcalculated the material cost. And we got really good odds on rares. That's good. If I could have 4 extra sets of full rare outfits to sell, that'd be amazing. Nice. Full rare outfits. Is it the like leather gear, or are you talking outfits? I don't know why I can't scroll up on that. That's why we're gathering so much to create 8+ outfits. Oh wow. Watch, you're gonna do it, and then like the scrapping table for gear is gonna come out instead of tools, and it's gonna be like, no. I'm waiting for that to be the case. One second. Okay. Well, the goal is for the scrapping to come out too. Nice. Very nice. I'm going to save all of the cutoffs of armor, and then we can make even more rares, hopefully. Yeah. Saving up all of the gear and the extra stuff is going to be really good. There we go. I don't think I have anything in my bank on the settlement, so I might use that. I was saying that other, that I would probably try to use my bank as the dump spot for all of the tier up stuff, but I'll have to see if it will all fit into my bank, because I don't know if it will or not. Okay. Thank you very much for sharing with me. Take care. Okay. Now, do we still want to find tier 4? We should probably go find tier 4. So they said it was underneath here-ish. So let's go check it out, going back in this direction, and see if we can find more fish. We are tracking it. I always go back to, are we tracking it? Because I'm not used to it not being on the map this long. We are tracking it. Okay. Untrack, track. Just make sure. Just to make sure. Let's see. Ah. Oh, it is after 3 o'clock. I should be able to take more ibuprofen. So once we find a tier 4 fishing hole, then I will get up and go take more ibuprofen. I'm like, why my head starts hurting, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably because I'm running a little warm. Should probably get medication. All in all, for feeling as crappy as I was today, this hasn't been too bad. It's been nice and chill to be able to go fish. What is the tier 1 school of ocean fish called? I will find that for you in just a sec. I think it is the marlin. breezy. I think it was later on that I got it. So yeah, ocean crest marlin. Which is funny because I don't think I have I don't have the not frenzied unlocked apparently. Really? Interesting. School of Rock. Yep. Ocean crest marlins. Okay. Thank you. That's funny. I can't get over people advertising so hard in region chat about them streaming. They do it every single day, and it's actually getting like a little bit annoying to constantly see it as like someone who's already streaming, and it's like, come on, please stop. It's so annoying that the frenzied versus not frenzied is the thing. It can't track not frenzied by a frenzied source. Found out the hard way. Yeah, I understand why it's a thing, because there's two different, what's the word I'm looking for? Animations or interactions? Oh, I was gonna say data. Like
you chum one, it's not harvestable.
Yeah.
The other one you harvest is not chummable.
Yep. So the interactions between the two. So I can understand it being two different ones, but yeah, having it not being able to be tracked is a little grr. From a programming standpoint, I understand why it's a thing, but interfacing with a frenzied should also unlock the unfrenzied. Probably. I do agree with that one. Okay. So we're getting to be south of here. So I don't know.
Where are you?
South of Port Grog.
What?
I'm trying to get tier 4.
Yeah, they're either...
Downtown Bug, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in.
They're either here. This is Play Garden.
Yeah.
So they're either there or down in that spot. They were...
I was, yeah, I found one under Yggdrasil. Hello again. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. We're trying to find tier 4 ocean fish. And it's not working so well. Oh. I probably shouldn't have done that. My head is all woozy now. I'm like, But how was your stream? What were you up to? Ocean fish are hard. Yeah. We have some. Ah. I thought I saw them in the secret place. I'll confirm. Okay. I was doing some tier 1 and tier 2 hunting. How'd it go? Hunting is always usually very tedious. Okay. After we get here, we're gonna check this out and then go take care of our fish.
Is this new?
Yes, that is brand new. We have a whole update. There's also a new pet that's a frog.
Yeah, I saw that.
Preparing to try for higher rarity leather armor. Ooh, good luck. Definitely good luck with that. Working my... Wait, level 80 carpentry? Oh, you're on your way to level... Nice. First thing I check after finishing my haul, tier 4 ocean. Yeah. I'm waiting for me to be paying, like, on the map and then, like, see a ping and I'm already, like, way past it. I'm level 79. Only 1k XP away from 80. Oof. Yeah, that's a toughie. That is a toughie. How long do you think it will take to get a single level at like 100k? I want the fashion so bad. I want to see what it looks like. Oh yeah, you can't really see the level 80 stuff isn't showing, right? I'd love to go for a full rare set. If I get anything epic, I'll be very happy. I get all the hand-me-downs.
I did full rare plate, and I had hundreds of rejected pieces.
Wait, so
Hundreds of rejected pieces.
you said you did full set rare?
T3, yeah.
Tier 3 rare. And you had hundreds.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Just the
Where-
boots alone, I had like 56 rejects.
So where are you storing it all?
In the janky North Bank.
In the North
But
Bank?
that,
Okay.
Just in case they give us a thingy for it.
Got it. Tier 1, 4 through 7, and Tier 9 ocean fish confirmed.
Not responding.
No, they sent me, which I didn't actually write down, which I have to go find now, a secret fishing hole.
That's very generous.
That was very generous of them. And I forgot to write it down, so I'm going to write it down. Go figure. I would forget to write it down.
Goodbye forever.
Bye forever. Where are you going?
Goodbye forever.
Into the bye forever room. I have to go shortly, but have you gotten any frogs yet? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I've been trying to get ocean fish. Well, of course, ocean fish. I've been trying to get a specific tier of ocean fish, and I've not been able to find that. So, if I just went and said, okay, any ocean fish I find, then I'd probably have one by now. But I was looking for specifics. So, wishing you the best. Thank you. My frog was pink, so likely giving it to our leader. Aww. That's sweet. Pink frog. I don't know what color frog I want. I got my red cube. That's all I wanted was my red cube. I left my card out again. Yep. I left my card out again. Recover. Yep. I would expect the last 1k XP would take a little less than an hour, but my craft is about to run out, so I'll need to go gather more trunks. Oh. An hour for 100k, that doesn't seem too bad. As I say, because at some point it's going to be like 500k, and it's going to be like, well, this took me all day, and it was fine. Like, oh, that reminds me. Shoot. I have to take meds. Have to take meds. So, view storage. View storage. I'm gonna process the. I'm gonna. Yeah. Meh. When I'm processing this, I'll take meds. I did... A full rare should require about 33 tier 1 sets for a 75% confidence. You'll have at least a full set of rare. I've got a whole spreadsheet of... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... Wait, it's just an ox, but no name tag. Interesting. Whole spreadsheet of math. I did a 960k tier 7 craft that took me basically all day. Jeez. That's insane. Oh, fishing is right here. That is definitely insane. Okay. Fishing. Fish, fish. Fish, fish. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take more meds so I get ahead of this fever. Okay. Oh my gosh. My body was not happy to have taken the medication. I was like, I don't necessarily have a sore throat, but for some reason my body is like, don't. If it's a solid object, I don't want it. So, good thing I have soup. I'm gonna eat soup for dinner. I'm gonna eat some soup. We got one. Perfect. That's all we needed. And the unfortunate part is, I can't do that here. So I have to go somewhere else to do tier 5. Which is fine. Deploys. Oh, sorry. Sorry, game. I've not really been touching upper level much at all. Once I finish making 8 wear outfits, I'll probably get to that though. Might even put up another field to just grow my tier 5, tier 6 seed stockpile so I can fill my entire... Oh geez. This game, RMT legal. Real money transaction legal. No. That you will get in trouble if you try to buy gold or sell gold, unfortunately. Like, well, fortunately because there's no bots, but unfortunately in the sense that if people are looking to buy gold, they can't. You will get your account like banned. And it's very easy to track because it is an entire open source of data. It is very easy to track if someone suddenly comes into an influx of gold. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. If not, please let me know if it's something else. But I think... Hiccups, please don't. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're good. I was expecting to hiccup and then, like, not stop. And then I was like, okay, now I can stop. Because I assume RMT is real money transaction. But it could be used in a variety of ways. Tier 3. Tier 3. tier 4, tier 5. Okay. So hopefully they have it up that way. Yes, that is what RMT is in this context. Got it. Yep. It is really easy to make, like, hex coins, though. It is super easy. Like, the market and, like, I'm at 70,000. I was down to, like, 40,000, and that was, I came back up from doing tasks. Speaking of tasks, an hour and a half left. Okay. I have to get back in an hour and a half. Where is tier 4 fabric? Or fiber, rather. Tier 4 fiber. Where is tier 4 fiber? Is it Autumn Forest? Where is tier 4 fiber? Thanks for the vibes. Have a good night. Have a good one, Divine. We will see you tomorrow. Get some sleep. Get some rest. I'll be spamming another time. Oh, good. All good. Yeah, the higher tier you go, the more intense it gets. Yeah, I assume. That's a tier 5 flower. Tier 10 flower. Tier 5 bush. Is there a place that I can get tier 4 fiber? Hi, Jackal. Bye, Jackal. That is so cool. Okay. I need the spreadsheet. I need the spreadsheet. BitCraft. Spreadsheet. Biome. So, foraging, mining, forestry, foraging. Is it foraging? Mushrooms, flowers, fiber. Here we go. Tier 5 fiber. Autumn forest. Ancient thorns. Okay, so it should be here. The plains and swamps for tier 4 fiber. I don't recall any others. Yeah, so it says, according to this spreadsheet. Oh, wait. No, that was tier 6. Tier 4 is plains, tarwood, jungle, plains, and tarwood. Do we have any of that nearby? Is this jungle? I don't know if it's jungle. I might just say screw it and go home. But we're going on a little adventure. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I was looking at the wrong plant and I was like, oh, sad face. Maybe we'll find some more fishies while we're out here. I'm assuming this is it, though. I don't think this... I think this is not jungle. We'll check. We'll check it out. I need to do... Oh. Tier 3. Everyone has clippers. I'm so behind. Jungle, plains, and tarwood. I don't know where what tarwood is. You still is jungle. I can see it on the map. Purple and orange frog. Nice! Congrats. I know this is jungle, but I'm wondering if this is jungle or not. Tarwood is the special biome for region 4 through 6. Oh, okay. What is the special one for 1 through 3? Is there a special one for 1 through 3? Oh, it's desert. Okay. Also known as sapwoods, is specifically biome for the middle regions as said above. That's really cool. That is really cool. I like how they do that. It's both good and bad. Desert is the 1 through 3's unique biome, yeah. Ooh! If this is what I think it is, then we can find it here. Because if this is the windswept, or the plains rather, then we'll find jute. I guess I'll just go look for it. I was gonna say, tier 4 berry bush. I've been to the desert a lot recently because it's the only place for tier 7 wood. I was watching the 4th yesterday, hanging out at the desert. It looks like really fun. They were just chopping trees. Just chopping trees. Excuse me, boat. You have a little bit of a problem. Tarwood is the only place to get tier 5 glyphs. Ooh, that's good to know. Okay. Deploy is, what do we want to deploy? We're trying to get fiber? How many slots do we have in the wagon? Or not in the wagon. We have 3. So let's bring out the cart. I think it has... I'm not climbing though. There we go. Storage. Yep, it has 3. Perfect. Let us explore to get fiber. Jackal. Oh, they're berry bushes. That is awesome. I was going off the info our scholar showed us. Okay. There it is. The crossbow is so good. I'm going to hit release by accident. You can have more than one cart. You just can't have more than one cart out at the same time, but you can have the cart and the wagon. They're 2 different. Probably the only place both uniques we don't have. Oh. I wonder if it's in the desert. Let's see. Hieroglyphs. We're looking for tier 5 hieroglyphs. So it says Snow Peaks and Tarwoods only. Yep. Sad face. Yeah, I thought my cart was on fire for a second, but it's the cube. I'm so happy I got the red cube. Thank you so much. The RNG on that. Oh. I am so glad that I got the red cube. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here trying to get this berry bushed. Goodbye, Jackal. I am really going to release it because it's a red button and I want to click red buttons. Doggy! Yep. I want to click all the red buttons. So we have jute that's here and here, which is nice. I don't necessarily need this, but the citrus would probably be really good to have. Because we're going to need it. And now that the berries are now a thing, berries are now a thing. I 'tis be burning up. My green screen can. Hee hee. And it disappears. Look at that. Flat sprite for the win. I should have put it in a glass, but there we go. We got one citric. How many do we need total? So tier 4 citric. Tier 4 citric, we need 50 of them. It's a lot. I should probably not be doing this right now because I only have a certain amount of time before my quest resets. I have like a little over an hour. So, we need to get skedaddling. Wait till you experience the pain of tier 5 citric drop rates. Oh, I'm sure. It just gets worse and worse. Worse and worse. I don't know if I have tier 4 wisp weave. Huh. I'll have to check that out. I think that's the one thing I'm missing. But that's fine. We'll work on it when we get back. We will work on it when we get back. Interesting. We're going to need 25 citrus, tier 5 citrus berries. That's not terrible. Question mark?
What are you trying to do?
Nothing. I'm just looking at stuff.
Oh.
I'm looking at the citric berries and how much we need for the codexes.
How many codexes of each do we need for tier 6?
25 of tier 5 codexes.
25 of each?
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
So it's like, I think we said it was like 2,000 tier 1 leather. Yeah. 2,000 tier 1 leather. Words.
Yeah.
I can't words.
Yeah. All your tier 1 stuff is going to be 2,000.
Yep. Except for fish oil, because you're going to need more fish oil.
Oh, I'm just talking about brick, stone,
Yeah.
wood.
All of the
Cloth leather.
basics.
2,000 tier 1 leather. Jesus Christ.
I know, right? It's gonna be a lot. It is going to definitely be a lot. Cal and I just coming to the realization of how much stuff we're gonna need.
I've had that really bad.
Oh, that's funny. And there's the other one. I don't want to go too far from my boat. 2.1. There was someone that I saw that already had like World Explorer like 4 or even 5, and I was like, all you've been doing has been exploring the world probably. Like that was it. I would not be surprised if that was the case. Okay. You know what I'm weirdly thinking of right now? Soup in a cup.
We have soup.
We have soup and we have cups.
It's not a really weird thing
That is, well,
to think about, though.
no, not right now. It is like a pretty...
The thing to think about would be like, remember that New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh episode where Christopher Robin gets sucked under the bed and taken to the land of scum? Like that's...
That is a very random thought. Yeah. That is definitely a very random thought. I should go get cup soup. I'm like not as... I hate not being as talkative as I normally am, but like being sick and like I'm starting to get a little bit of a sore throat and I want to like stop it before it gets worse. Click, 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 click. What is that? Is it just a pillar? I guess so. I guess it is just a pillar. Mothlight. I still need to personally go to one of the world trees. I haven't done that yet. This also would be a really good place to have a settlement. Because you're like right on the edge. And like you could boat to like so many different biomes and you have this here so you could just go across. Like being on there is really cool too. Okay. I'm finding all these really awesome locations. Things that we know now for when full launch happens. I don't see any more jute over here.
There it is. Cleanliness is next to impossible.
Cleanliness is next to impossible?
Originally aired February 21st, 1988.
Wait, that's what you're talking about is the Winnie the Pooh episode?
Yeah, it was a real thing.
Oh. I thought you were... that. I thought it was random, and I did not think, and then you were like, yeah, it's a full episode, and I was like, my brain just broke, like... Also, where's more jute? Why am I not being smart about this? I blame sick brain. I blame sick brain. Will full launch be a new map? Most likely. When I've talked to, or I brought this up in the company of Tell, he said that the regions around the starting cities were the same. So like the tier 1 area or tier 2 area was the same. It's just when you got further out that was different. So yeah, we'll have to see. I assume it's going to be a new map, but that's me assuming. Because they did change it from demo over to early access. It was a different map. And it also does make it fair to people joining for full launch if it is a new map. Because then people can't just be like, oh, well, I'm just going to land rush and go to this specific place. So, I mean, people will still do that with biomes, but with the specific locations, it won't be as nearly as possible. I'm going to be way more prepared. Give the exploration aspect again. Yeah.
I'm gonna start grinding on the main. I'm gonna have an alt run out and look for spots.
Oh yeah. I think when it launches, I'm gonna be more prepared, because that day I was up all night, and then I got in, I got my name, and then I logged off, and I slept for like 4 to 6 hours or something like that. And by the time I logged back in for that 4 to 6 hours, like everything was already taken. Like people were already doing full settlements, and I was like, oh, okay. Like I missed the land rush in that 4 to 6 hours. And so,
In all fairness, nothing here is a good settlement. We're in an okay place. Your best settlements are going to be places like right here.
yeah, your best settlements are the tier 2, or sorry,
On the border of
on the border of tier 2, tier 3, or tier 4.
even tier 3, tier 4.
Yeah. So having the settlement being close to 3 biomes would be great.
With ocean access.
With ocean access. That'll be the only thing I'm going to be looking for when it launches. So, I gotta go bath. Bye. Have a good one, Dove. Enjoy your bath. Enjoy the relaxation. Oh no, am I dropping supplies on the ground? No, I caught myself just in time. Woo. Okay. I don't like just wasting supplies. Okay. We have to head back to the boat. Boat. Every single time someone says anything about a bath, I immediately think about bathing goldfish. Or taking a goldfish for a walk. Okay. Cart. Go bye-bye. And then we get to go... Do we just want to go back home? Or do we want to go there and that way? No, I think it'll be faster to go to Amber Court, process everything, and then take it home. Though if I go straight home, I don't have to worry about stuff falling on the floor. So, how long do I have? I have just a little over an hour. We'll make the trip all the way home. It'd be great if we had selling experience right now, but it's fine. Yeah. It's gonna be forever until I get my clipper now. I really wanted it, but getting the scales kind of messed with me, and then I hadn't been doing my tasks that often. So I missed out on it. And I think at this point it's probably going to take me like 2 weeks to get a clipper, most likely. And that is if I'm constantly doing the tasks, which sometimes I just don't remember to do them, especially like late at night. Because I as soon as I get off of BitCraft, I need to like set an alarm to be like, hey, remember to do your tasks. Cow does all his tasks because Cow is amazing. He just said that's very generous of you. I'm like, but it's true.
I prefer neurotic.
You prefer neurotic? Really? Oh, okay. It broke. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say we could probably have already been there to there, but it's just gonna be easier to get all my stuff because I do have a lot of like the fibers, and if I'm gonna break it down, I want to keep some of the other stuff. So, and then breaking down the fish, that'll give me a lot of fish, and then I'll probably have no more inventory between the two combined, and at that point I might as well just go back home. It still kind of amazes me when I think it was the last dev stream, the last update dev stream, that they were talking about how they were a little surprised to see people actually traveling all the way back home to drop off supplies. And I was like, yeah, that is definitely a thing. Definitely a thing.
We're gonna need 400 of the tier 1 rare resources
400 tier 1.
each, so like
Oh,
citric berries.
yeah. I'm gonna start working on that like next week. Take the weekend to not be sick.
I'm not seriously working on it for at least 2 weeks.
Yeah. I might work on it off and on.
The other thing is there's no point to leveling tier 6 unless we have 60 plus in enough abilities to actually do something with it. We won't be able to make tier 6 tables or anything.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So take the next 2 weeks harvesting that kind of stuff, but make sure you're building your skills that are relevant.
Yeah.
Like, thankfully this time I'm only behind on hunting, but next time it's gonna be...
I'm behind on a lot of things. Hunting, leatherworking, mason, mining. Mining, I think, is the worst one to be behind on, personally. And then at the hunting, I'm going to have to do at some point. But my leatherworking being 10 over hunting is really good. Because then I can... anything that I would hunt down, I can harvest myself, which is good. Oh yeah, did you say you were able to upgrade my tools?
What tools to what tier? You need T3 to T4?
T3 to tier 4, and
You
then
need how many? 4 of them?
3.
3 of them?
Yeah.
I'll look.
Okay. I don't know how much material I have for it, though.
I will deal with it.
Okay. Then I need my fishing rod to be tier 5.
I don't even have a tier 5 tanning tub yet, so...
Yeah. Metronome, thank you for that follow and welcome in. Ta-da. How are you doing today? PogChamp. Very good. I have my own lizard. Yeah. That's a picture of my old bearded dragon, and I was trying to do the hue lizard laughing emote. Yeah. He's so tiny. But yeah, no. I'm unfortunately like super sick today. So I'm like a little off dealing with a fever and all that.
is 40K.
Metronome as in the metronome that has discovered 90 plus % of the world? Really? Really? That's impressive. I was just talking about that earlier, where I saw someone that had like tier 5 exploration, and you have over 90% of the world covered? Wow. Is that... how long did it take, and was that your focus? Because I was always curious about that. Because I thought about doing it for a while, of going to like the very bottom of the map and just zigzag all the way up the map to discover everything. And yeah, nonstop. That's crazy. I bet you know where all the best like farm spots are. Or you weren't paying attention, you were just like, move on to the next place. It's one of the two. Either it's you know where every single thing is, or you know where nothing is because there's too much. I've been saving up waystones though. Nice. That is good. I wish that if a town was already in a place that you've discovered, so like say I discovered this land and then someone puts a settlement here, it would be nice if I could actually get the waystone if there is one, instead of having to track all the way back to that location.
I need you to give me your tools. How far away are you?
I shouldn't be that far.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
I've
too far.
everything.
Track. Stop tracking. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if that would actually be possible to do that. But yeah, because you're essentially traversing the map like 5 times over sometimes to try and be like, oh, well, this person just has a new settlement somewhere. And you're like, oh. But every single time I look at the map and I'm like, oh, I have this set town uncovered. And then I look through the teleports and it's like, nope. It's a new settlement. And it's like, it's irksome. So what is your... Do you have like a home location? Or are you just always on the road? Everyone's like, hey, it's Metronome. I'm super curious. If I'm asking too many questions, feel free to tell me to stop. You're from Region 9. Oh, okay. CSB. Got it. Well, I guess it's a perfect place to be, because if you started from the top and went down... Sorry, I'm playing with the pen. You're in Region 5, finishing up now. Oh, nice. So, is there a method to the madness, essentially? Like, do you just go back and forth, or, like, make patterns? There was at first. Okay. I zigzagged in the outer 8 regions. Oh, okay. And now in Region 5, I'm half spiraling my way to Glintmore. Oh, cool. I have now entered the Hearth. I am in homeland territory. Meh. There we go. Someone's bonfire, it looks like. Yep, someone's bonfire. Is that probably the Narrows? I need to go visit these places here. They're new. I also need to remember to make the list of where people are from and go visit. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. How many words can I use for a plot is this town's name? Also, there's like 3 settlements like right next to each other. Riverview. I can't read that. And how many words can I use for a plot? That's funny. They're like next to each other. Itchy nose. There we go. I see a tree. Coming up on the main island now? Yes, there it is. Everything just popped into view. You bought 5 frog eggs. Spent over 100k. Oh geez, I haven't even looked at that.
I told you they're 40k a piece right now.
Yeah. You can get a dark green one for 5,000. That seems very cheap for a common one. You only got commons. Oh. Honey, I'm home.
Go swing by the fork.
Okay. Gonna drop off. Should have waited for the market to flood with them. I like trying to get them on my own. I did buy a couple of the lucils, I think it was. Thank you. So it's funny. This is my first red pet, is the cube. Oh, I got 2 red cubes today. I think the game heard me complaining and wanted to guarantee that I ended up getting a red cube. I ended up getting the 2. But I wanted the red owl and I wanted the red lucil. And I didn't get any of them. And I'm not spending the money to do that. Because I think they're like expensive. Owl. The black owl's 50,000. Pink one, 3,000. Purple, black, red, 17,000 for a red owl. You have 2 red owls. Sad face. I has the pink one. Every single time I got a duplicate, I gave it away. And then the lucils. I haven't collected as many lucils. I was gonna do that today as well. If we were like trying to figure out something to do other than like trying to get the frogs. The purple lucil is so pretty. The purple one. I named him Boots. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at the colors. That is so cool. That is the blue and orange, right? Oh, that is so cool. The frogs are so cute. I'm taking my cart the wrong direction.
Why are you leaving?
I'm getting my stuff out of my boat. Storage. There we go. I'm back, and oh my god, I haven't seen the frogs yet. I need one. I know, they're so freaking cute. So freaking cute. That's what we're gonna try and do today, is get a frog. I want to be able to pet it. But you can't. It is so chunky. Yay! Thank you. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, it went back into... Let's close that. Close that and put them back on. There we go. Yay! All my stuff is blue now except for the hunting. Petting animals is the most important function in any game. I hope they get working on that. They did say that they were going to at one point. They were going to implement being able to pet your pets. What was I doing? Storage. Okay. So now that we have Svim's stuff, traveler task, collect, complete, and then I need to go do the cloth, which I don't think I have wisp weave for. What do I have in the kilns? Finally finished my 350k craft. Oh, wow. It is quite a bit. Oh, I have glass. Earn a craft bonus if your pet has been pet in the last hour. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. And you can't pet it yourself. That'd be hilarious. Sorry, what's up? The wall needs to go to the coast?
And this, like, it's a small amount of squares.
Oh, I mean, we can add that. I can add, yeah, because it's like...
It's just this and that.
Yeah.
That's not my boat. Oh my God.
You were in my boat.
Yes.
View storage. Might as well just do... Ah! No. The window. Just take everything in at one shot. Oh, this was... Shoot. Not what I wanted. Gosh darn it. I don't want to have to do it individually. There's probably an easier way, and I'm just not doing it properly. Like dropping it on the ground, picking it up, and then it going into the wagon. But it's fine. Where is... Okay. I can open up a booster pack. Woo! Alright, we're gonna do that really quick. Select other booster pack. Eevee. You can open a booster pack. Yes, I know. Okay. Man, it takes so long to make the first set of armor. It takes forever to do armor in general. Okay. Let me check this really quick. I'll check that after stream. I just got a link that says, "What salt are you?" Give it a little spin. Spin, 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 spin. Stop. Are we ready? Trying to get close to the camp. This is the Eeveelutions. The Eeveelutions one. Okay. We got Aduno. A Dino? Uduno? I don't know. We got Penny. We got Penny. We got Joltik, which, again, because the green screen is messing with it. Venilite. And Slurpuff. Nope. Nothing good. Unfortunate.
You have the enthusiasm, but you just pull a magic card.
I would be happy to pull a Magikarp. I'd be more happy to pull a Magikarp. Joltik is good. Yeah. It is flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. 40 HP and 10 attack. And then 1 electric energy. So, yeah. It's pretty good. I run Slurpuff. Slurpuff. I have a couple of them in my Espeon deck. 315 cards. Do we open another pack? Let's open another pack. We'll do that really quick. We'll open another pack really quick. Open a pack. Reduce time. Yes. Reduced it. Okay. Okay. I'm going to keep scrolling until someone says stop in chat. Okay. We got a Dino again. We got Cincino. We got, what is it? Sable? I don't know how to pronounce that. But look at the background. The background's changing colors. You can't quite see it, but we got Torkoal. And we got pretty Espeon. Yay! We already have this one, but I need 2 for my deck. So we got really pretty Espeon. Thank you, Pat. Sableye. Ah. It's a really good Espeon, yeah. Energy Crush. This attack does 20 damage for each energy attached to all of your opponent's Pokemon. Single psychic energy. But yeah. I'm pretty sure I already had that one. Swipe up to register into Pokédex. We are missing 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. We're missing a lot. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We're missing 34. I did get the the chase card though from the pack or for this series. I got this one. I got really lucky. I just started playing like 2 days ago. I got that one, and I got, you're not going to be able to see much of it because it's green, but I got the full AV art. So yeah. Super happy. I made an Espeon deck because I just ended up getting all, like, Espeon loved me. I kept just pulling Espeons. I had like 5 of like the basic ones. It was kind of crazy. So I ended up making that deck. Complete. Ooh. Our Wonder Pick is active. Wonder Pick. Chansey's pick available. Or Chansey's pick available. I guess we will. It's only 2 cards, but it is Marill. It's the special event edition, and then it is Weevil, I think is what it's pronounced, which is the other specialty card. So we're gonna go, and I want to do an Umbreon deck at some point. So I'm hoping to get more dark cards. But I ended up getting the Marill. He's so cute. So that's one I got. Sorry, I'm like completely sidetracked on this, but I'm going to finish up in like just a moment. Just a moment. Proceed. Just go through really quickly to see if there's any cards. And there's a Lugia EX. Ooh. Ooh. Do I want to try for it? Do I try for the Lugia? It's 3 points to try for it, though. Nothing in the pack is like really that great. It's Slowpoke, Snubble, Sunflora, and Sunkern. And it's 3. Let's see if there's anything else before I dedicate 3 points to that. Because I don't really have a Lugia deck. There's a Jasmine. It's not like full art or anything. We've already seen those. We've already seen that. We've already done Chansey's pick. Okay, we're going to try for the Lugia. We'll use 3 points for it. And watch. I'm very pro Lugia. Oh, okay. That works. Then hopefully you'll pick. There we go. So we got the Wonder Pick going. Recover. Recover 3 stamina. Okay. Okay. Tell me which one to pick. We're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bottom left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 or 5. 4, 5. 5. Okay. Yay! Look at that. You guys are awesome. Pat gets Espeon and you get the Lugia. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congrats. Or also congrats me, because I guess thank you. Thank you for pulling it for me. There we go. Yay, we got it. And I think that is one of the chase cards from that set too. I got the chase card, which is the Togepi. So I ended up getting the Togepi, the full art. I got, like I said, I got really lucky. And I just started. Send thanks. I got one of my favorite cards. And I've been on the lookout. I want all the Mews. Mew is my favorite Pokemon. And so I ended up getting one. And there was a lot more that were available. Missions. Complete all promos. Yay! I opened 10 packs and got 3 of those Togepi full art cards, and it was really... That's insane. That is insane. It irritates me a little bit to get duplicates like that, because I'm like, man, it could have been another full art of something else. But it wasn't. But it wasn't. But yeah, if you play, I can give you my my friend code ID thing. And we can be friends. Where is the code? Here we go. Friend ID. Wow, this is a really long number. Well, I guess there's also, like, how many people that play this game. So they have to have, like, really long numbers. Okay. There we go. That is... It should be correct. Yep, it is correct. So if people want to add me on Pokemon Pocket, that is my ID. I want to make a place that I put all of, like, the code referrals and stuff like that. Because I also have the Finch app that I keep spamming people with referrals, and I'm like, sorry. I just need to have a single space that I put all that stuff in. I didn't want to drop that. No. I'm failing on this so hard. Okay. Let's work smarter, not harder. Do that. Do that. Do that. Oh. I think that was going somewhere else, wasn't it? Or that's ocean fish. That's regular. I guess. What was in fish stuff? Oh, that was the cooked ones. Okay. That was the cooked ones. So I have 3 of those berries. Yep. Good job, me. And I... Look at all those. Look at all those. Mason. Glass is in there. Then fish stuff for fish oil. It's not a lot of fish oil. Storage. See, now we withdraw all. And we go over here. And we say store all. Sigh. Carpentry? Why are you there? Store all and then tailoring. Rope. And then rare materials. Okay. So we are going to go ocean fishing for a frog. What do we want to take with us? basic chum? Do you want to do tier 1, tier 3? We have a lot of tier 3. But if we did tier 4, we might stick with tier 4. Because then I can get the scales for this fem quest. We have a half hour. I sent you a friend request. Okay. That works. Accept. It takes forever to load sometimes. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing that. So I need to look and see. Was it tailoring? I do not have any of the wisp weave. Okay. How do I do this? I guess seeds. How do I want to get tier 4? Yay! It has been accepted. Oh, wow. Wow. You has a lot of cards. Okay. There we go. And put that down. I can't type. I've been playing since the first week. Oh, wow. Yeah. That is what we're looking for. Right? No, we need tier 4. Find wisweave plant. Oh, shoot. I'm doing the thing again. I have to not be in my house while I do that. Click to vault. Because the location has somewhere else. Like, the location is somewhere off in space. Wisp weave. Search results. Find wispweed seeds. They're buying, not selling. Yanni face bedtime? Find wispweave seeds. Ooh, okay. Where are you located? You are right there. I can teleport to you. Okay. Let's go. We are looking for beer hold. Teleport. Yes. There's Lucy. Lucifer. Okay, so now we need to go south west. Deploy. Here we go. Here we go. Off again. Oh wow, this is like so close to each other. That is insanely close. Wisp weave. Fine, wisp weave. Wow. They're 40 apiece. Let's do 20 and then it will multiply. Okay. I discovered new land. Woot! Okay. At some point I need to go over there. Because that is a person's place. Well, of course it's a person's place, but they told me to come visit at some point, and I should. Collect vault. I like that you stand up on... Oh, jeez. Okay. Teleport back. While in combat... What am I in combat with? Oh. Okay. Sure, buddy. He's a little tanky. There we go. Claim and now teleport. Yes. Yeah, so bug I was saying earlier when I was talking about it the first time where I was like, is there really anything to do in this game? Because I was noticing it was only playing like once or twice a day. Collect the packs, and then that was really it. So I was like, is there anything to like anything else to really to do in the game? I guess the making decks and battling people during like the rankings and stuff like that.
Okay, I changed the island to the orange tile.
I didn't hear a word you said.
I changed the gray on the island to the dark orange tile.
Oh, nice. It's all pretty now?
You want to know if that's your preferred coloration? You said it was, so...
Yeah, it's really pretty.
You have a Tuscan road.
A Tuscan road. Take me home, Tuscan road. And then I need... apparently I need wood because I need to make more buckets. I need more buckets. Buckets. Okay. I forgot that I wanted to make cup soup. Someone distracted me by talking about a Winnie the Pooh episode.
It was a good episode.
Apparently I have to finish this. So, while I'm finishing this, I'm gonna go make myself some cup soup. And I hope you're right back. Yeah, I don't really do the ranked battles. I just stick to the solo battles and try to fill out my decks for each pack. I love Pokemon and like the art, so it's fun to open packs twice a day. Yeah. I enjoy that. I thought it was going to be a little bit more collection-based than the combat was, but I've actually been enjoying the combat of it. So, it also helps that I'm running the, like, meta deck by accident. So I'm doing the Espeon and Sylveon deck that is like super overpowered at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make my cup of soup. I came back to a black screen. I guess I crashed. I was not expecting that. I got... Ah, it's really hot. My cup of soup. Oh. It's too hot to drink. Okay. Oh. I should eat. Yep, not enough stamina. Okay, I only have 13 minutes, so it's not gonna be enough to do this, which is fine. I did all of Elise's, which means I get my ox. I get my ox very, very, very soon. Let's finish this out. I'm gonna eat a little bit of soup, and then we will get back to hunting for the frog. Frog hunting. My soup didn't heat evenly. So the top half of my soup is like scalding hot, and then the bottom is like ice cold. Sad face.
The microwave experience.
Yeah, I'm glad we have one of those sad soup. It is a sad soup. Microwave cover things, because when I opened it up, I had to clean like the swirly tray thing. because it like bubbled and like volcanoed, and I was like, oh shoot. But thankfully didn't have to clean much of the microwave because we have one of those little covers, and it just got all on the cover and then it went down, so less mess, which is great. Very great. Boop. Okay. Oof. It is tomato soup, but it has like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of like spice in it. Not like hot spice, but like, you know,
Basil.
it's like, yeah, it's like a basil. It's like a marinara kind of spice. And I got just the piece of spice. Did not taste great. Did not taste great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for not feeling well and being sick all day, it's actually a pretty nice day. I'm sorry that I'm not as like hyper and energetic as I normally am, though. Maybe people enjoy the chill streams more when I'm not all over the place. Maybe I should get sick more often. No, I don't want to do that. That would be miserable. But tomorrow, hopefully, knock on wood, I'm not feeling too crappy to do like bitcast. Even if I don't, I'd be like, hey guys, I'm sorry that I'm really not feeling well, so you two should definitely host. Because I do have the stuff up. Oh, I should add. It's not like necessarily a script per se, but it's like touch key points of like, here's what we're going to talk about. But I need to add I need to add Crocklin pet. Oh, and I guess they do add the friends list. There's the friends list. Search friend. Add friend. Cow. Add. Yay. Okay. Pat. Oh, it doesn't auto. Oh, it's because I have to do it this way. Is there someone just named Pat? I guess there is. Add. Akari! Hi, how are you? You're gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. How is your stream? I'm surprised I wasn't already following. No, it's all good. Normally, I just go through like, for me personally, I just go through like the BitCraft category, and so sometimes I don't even realize that I'm not following someone. But yeah, I feel bad that I also have to have the, like, people you have to follow to talk, because like I've had too many bad experiences with like bots and raids and like stuff like that. So I'm like a little bit of a barrier of entry to be at the chat. But how are you doing today? How was everything? Did you get one of the pets, the new pets? Who else? I mean, I guess people can add me to their friends list. Or is it, is this like a forced friendship?
You should buy a cheap janky frog of any type for your thing tomorrow.
Oh, I plan on getting one tonight. Nice gay raven. What you
Right, we now
Yay, we're fully tier 5 now?
Yeah.
Nice. Why do I have so many star bulbs in my inventory?
Elise.
Oh, I broke them down. That's what I just did. Duh. Good job, Cat. Good job not paying attention. Did it force your friendship? I think the friend list is just one way. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a forced friendship. Does it have a hotkey? It has O. Oh. You can abduct people as friends, similar to settlement invites against their will. Apparently. Welp. Unrequited friendship. Oh, I have no mutes. So who wants to be my friend? I will add it to the list. It's odd it doesn't even show you that you've been added to. No. It's true. I guess I can just go through. Add friend. We'll add Tevis as well. Add. Diana. Add. Interesting. It sadly it doesn't work across borders, really. So it's only, okay, so you probably have to invite them in the same region, but like it says here, the region, so maybe, let's try and add, see, it added him, and he's not in my region. Flufax, add. Does chat work across border? Not Empire chat. Oh. Yeah, I don't know either. I guess we'll find out when, like, Shock gets on, unless someone wants to give me their username in, like, a different region. I've sent a whisper to different Ember. It doesn't work. Oh. No, it's there. Boop. See? It works. Oh, I have to do it this way. Oh, it does work. See? Different location. Are you trying to test the whispers and seeing them in Empire? So I'm just adding people, mainly right now. But, yeah, we were trying to see if it worked across. Yeah, so different regions. Test. It works. It works. You can only have 9 friends. Really? Who else do I want to add to my friends list? We want... Hrothgar?
You can take me off. I sit right next to you.
No. That way I can snoop what region you're in.
This one.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, I see, I see. 6 of 10. And that's the 6 online. Good catch. So I can have as many friends as I want. All the friends. All of the friends. Okay. As people pop up, I'll add them to the list. What was I doing? I was doing something. It is quest time. It is quest time. Yes. Elise. You never got my whisper. Interesting. I got yours. That's weird. I need to blow my nose. Give me one sec. There we go. Boop boop. Okay. We are back. I think. For the moment, at least. My nose is starting to like... You ever know when you're like sick, when you can like blow your nose and you just smell it and you it's like really gross. That's what happens to me right now. Tier 2. Please tell me I have some. I do. I have to go get more of this. I don't have the tier 3 Ember grain? Really? That was fishing. Farming. Yeah. I guess I need to make more? Interesting. Well, I'll worry about it later. What is swims? Ugh, gross. I don't like that it's always the cloth. I just want the fishings. I just want the fishing. I don't want the cloth. We can get our ox mount. It's a pet. Okay. I guess it would technically also be considered getting another pet. Riding ox training trade. Oh. Duh, the knowledge part of the compendium is now like a thing. That is really good. All the food recipes? Jeez, that's a lot of recipes. Skill training. Yay! That's cool. Okay. Rideable ox. Trade. We got our ox mount. And then we're gonna get to celebrate. We'll get 5. We'll get 5 owls to celebrate. No. No. There we go. Add to vault. Deploy. There it is. We have our ox. I'm going to name him Cotton. And if you get the joke, shame on you. Does he have an inventory? Storage. Yep. His inventory is also like
Stacks like a bank.
Yeah. So it stacks like a bank. What is something I can test it with really quick?
The 200 and something star bulbs.
Oh yeah. So if I do that, store all. Yep. So it's like it stacks like a bank. Yep.
It's great for wood and fiber.
Mm-hmm. And you can transfer stuff directly into it. So. Yep.
Oh, you have tier 5 ocean fish?
Yep.
No.
I just got it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Did you want some?
It's
Okay. So, to celebrate with cotton, one person got the joke. We are going to open. Wait, can I position myself? No. Meh. There we go. Now I'm being impaled. Nope.
Part of the ox training wasn't animal safety.
It wasn't animal safety, yeah. There we go. Okay. So let's open our eggs. Do we want to open all 5 at the same time, or do we want to do a 1 by 1? See, the one we're missing is red, and then black and white. We'll do it one at a time. Suspenseful. Suspense. Boop boop. Peach. Oh, that's cute. We already have peach. Hatch. Confirm. Come on. Gray. Common. Hatch. Fingers crossed. Gray. Common. Gotta do another one. Give the lucks. All the jujus. All of the jujus. All of the jujus. Gray. Come on. Oh, my voice broke there for a second. Oh. Okay. Last one. And we have a peach. Okay. What's with the recipes that make the same thing by require more for the same output? That make the same thing but... Oh, but require... Are you talking, like, cooking and stuff like that? Because those... There's, like, 2 different ones, and it's based on the experiment. So, like, if you have this experiment, it's, like, way more than doing... Oh, wait, that one isn't. Oh, that's because it's 2 different things. Where's one that I'm looking for?
It's usually double the material.
Yeah. So, like, this is 5 for 1 output. But if you do this, it's 20 for them for the same output, but you get all the recipes, which I'm missing a single recipe. So stuff like that. It's like the experiment. Okay. Who... Does Pat have a peach out yet? Trade. You have a gray one, right? Is that the gray one? You're welcome. Is that? Or is that blue? What color is that?
It's gray.
That is the gray one?
I don't know what the item says, but that color is gray.
It is the gray one. Okay. Mog. Trade with Mog. So I'm trying to make a basic wisp weave. I have 2 recipes. One that requires... Where did the cubes go? I can't find them. Where do you mean, where did the cubes go? You have to get them from the website. I was like, what do you mean, cubes? You're welcome. So I'm trying to make basic wisp weave. I have 2 recipes. One requires 5 seeds, one for versus the other one that has 1 seed. Oh, because it is, one is wild seeds and the other one is the... no, where is it? So, yeah. So this one, wait, no?
Wild only comes in tier 1.
Only tier 1? Oh, yeah. So basic wispweed seeds, and then this is the fiber plant seeds. So, and the icon looks the same to make it confusing. 'Tis true. So these are the ones that you originally get from out in the wild. But yeah. So this one, you do that, or you use it to tier up. I need cheering up. I just made 50 shirts and no rares. Aww. Uninstalling. Just kidding. Why is Pat? Well, Pat, are you okay?
He's under Overmar, leave him alone.
I think that's supposed to be him with the cart, and somehow he's underground. I'm standing right on top of your body. Ghost hunting, ghost cart. I know. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, ghost cart. He has a blue screen. I hope not. I'm a mole person, don't judge. What's you fishing? Oh, tier 5.
Fish.
No, I didn't know if you were doing ocean fish or whether you were doing regular fish.
I need to get the meat to do chum.
I bought tier
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
4. Okay. What should I do with the gray owls? I don't want the gray owls. I mean, gray owls don't really sell, so... I wish there was a mail system that I could give them away to people. Oh, no, that's just ours. I forgot about that. Owl. So gray owl 12, that's us. Gray owl 200. Wow, that's a lot of them. Gray owl 150. Gray 250. The red one is still 7,000. Oh wait, that's actually cheaper, isn't it?
Yeah, it used to be 70,000. I think somebody forgot a zero. You should go buy it.
Yeah. We're Ludenia. The Baba. Quick. Where's the thing? My heart is like racing. Come on.
Go out of this inner sanctum. And then there it is on your right.
Ow. Red. Bye now. Yes! Yay! Okay. That's 7,000, but, any tier 3 scholars around? I finally got my red one. I just had to buy it. Oh, geez.
That red one.
Oh. There's one for 5,000.
Is cheaper than all of the money you've spent on eggs already.
That's true. I could have just...
spent 5,000
I just spent...
right now.
Yeah. Well, that was 7,000,
Yeah,
so... There's a one for... So if someone wants a red one, I didn't see this one for 5,000. But... I saw this one for the 17. Buy it for the 5,000 and resell it? I might. We said it was in... something. Look how pretty this is. They did a really good job with making it seem like a garden area. Like, that's so cool.
It's also annoying as an arrival not knowing where the hell anything is.
Yeah, that is. It is really pretty, though. Okay. Meh. It's 13 to get there. And where am I? I'm all the way up there. So we need to go home and then come back. Bucko, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Anyone want a rejected tier 3 uncommon shirt? Give me a shout. What kind? Cloth, you said? Once I get the owl, I'm gonna come back and I'll see what I need for the showcase. Because I do need a bunch of sets of gear. I just don't remember what tier it is. Nice. We did it. We officially have our red owl. I'm gonna eat some soup. Hello, welcome in. I was eating soup. I'm liking the look of BitCraft. Is it a strategy game? Not really. The strategy part of it would probably come from doing like spreadsheets and resource management. But as for like actual strategy games, not really. Like, it's not like a Civilization or like a StarCraft or anything kind of the sort. It's more, think RuneScape and Cozy, but with like a level of hardcore, what's the word I'm looking for? Item management? Hardcore item management. Like, there's so many items in this game. It's arcade RuneScape, yeah. So you can make it a strategy game by like playing the market, like in a typical MMO, or doing spreadsheets and stuff like that. But that's really about it. There's not much else going on for it. Okay, owl time. We got our red owl. Pets. We find. Oh, look how it matches us. Oh, it matches us so well. Look. Oh. Oh my god, yes. Which is funny because this one also looks red. That one looks like more vibrant red. And this one is like a dark red. And then the red cube. Okay. I'm going to Actually, I'm gonna put the owls in here. So there's 2 owls in the box. If someone wants an owl, they can have an owl. Use it as like a new player welcome package. We got... Hi, Cotton. It's Cotton. Whee! He goes so slow. It looks like he's going way faster, like the anime. Oh, hey, we got ghosts again. Oh, there it is. It looks like he's going way faster, but like the animation is really fast, but he's going really slow. Does his weight affect his speed? I don't know. Probably not. But like, look how hard it is. He looks like he's like sliding on like, he looks like a cat that's sliding on wooden floors. Like, the legs are going way too fast for the speed in which... He got them twinkle toes. Yep. Yay, we got the X. Okay. Enough fooling around. It's so funny that you stand up on your pet when you... Okay. I don't necessarily... I guess I can do that. I'll do the parchment. I don't want to do cloth, though. Is it... How many parchment is it? It is... 20 parchment. 20 tier 2 parchment. Okay. Scholar? No. Okay. So it'll be forestry. And then... I think it's... Is it 1-to-1? Oops. No. Split stack. Split 20. Use. Parchment. It's 2-to-1. Okay, so I need 20 more. Split stack. Split. There we go. Okay. Then we're gonna do these. Oh, let me... Did I put it in here? Fish stuff. I did put it back in here. What did we say we were gonna do? I think we said we were gonna do tier 4, right? Let's just take them all. Take all the chum. We'll get chummy. Chum chummity, chum chum. Chum chum churoo. My poor owl can't keep up. It's so sad. The tiny little hops. Ow. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm gonna drink more soup. Tease more soup. So I was complaining earlier how my soup was scalding hot on top and then freezing cold on the bottom, but now the whole thing's just cold. It's not even like a good like lukewarm, it's just cold. Ah, sorry. Got because it's tomato sauce or tomato soup. I'm like so worried about having the orange. Like a kid who's had spaghetti. You can tell what they've eaten because it's just all over their, like, dyed their skin like the orange color of sauce. It's interesting that that's actually a thing. Some foods can actually be used as like a fabric dye or hair dye. I think it's beets. Beets can do like red hair dye. It's a goom! Looky at the thingy. Looky how cool that is. He has like the black. He has the. I think this is the second rarest, right? The white one is like the rarest. But yeah. Okay. I don't know if there is like a rarest one, to be honest. Is there a way to get them in game, or is it just drops? It's just drops right now. The one that I got previous to this one, I ended up getting through, I think, an event that was happening with the demo going into early access, something like that. Oh, there's my ship. So, and then you go through the website. So, nothing in game yet. Keyword yet. So, collect a vault. Where am I going? I'm going Plague Garden. Oh no. I'm like, I think we're good. I think we're good. I was gonna say our base is so haunted. We have so many ghosts. I have to be really careful about how much teleportation I spend.
Why is our base haunted?
Our base is haunted. We have carts that are just like wheeling themselves around. Also, that was weird. Plague Garden.
There's a search bar at the top. Just type in PL.
But I'm almost there. See?
Okay, come on. You have a lot of inventory. It's going to cost you a lot.
Yeah, it is. I guess we'll get rid of the tier 1 and 2 and 3. That should be fine. I just got my last one. I guess I'll open it and see what it is. Good luck. Hopefully. Oh. Hopefully it's amazing. We're gonna go try and get a frog. Hey, looky, it's Tevis. Okay. Froggy. Where, oh, where is my froggy buddy? What should I name the frog? I don't know what I want to name the frog. Are there tier 4 bait fish at Plague Garden? Bait fish? Or, you know, I can do it the smart way. Sigh. Oh. There we go. Yes. There is. If you see on the map here. That's what you're talking about, right? The lobster? But yeah, it is in the waterway. Ow. It's so weird that they have, like, ocean fish underneath their land. That's so weird. Okay. Let's go get us some ocean fish. So many fish. Unfortunate, it just gave me a double the red cube. But the red cube is the best cube. Hopefully we can trade them at some point. That would be nice. I wish there was stuff that we could trade but not sell. Like, we couldn't put it on the marketplace, but you could trade it with people. I think that would be a very interesting dynamic. Very interesting. I'm gonna blow my nose. Sorry, my face is exploding right now and I don't know why. Oh wait, I do know why. I'm sick. It kind of happens. It goes hand in hand with like being sick. Your face starts exploding. So I'll be right back. Why is it not letting me pass? Apparently, this is now traveler tasks. I didn't realize that. That's new? I don't think that was a thing before. T is now traveler's tasks.
Thank God. I've been complaining about that for...
But the only problem is now I can't travel.
What do you mean travel?
Because it says press up and T to travel.
Which is what?
But I don't know what the up button is. I'm trying W and T. Guys, I broke it. I broke it. I can't. There we go. Whew.
Kid, you're doing great.
I was panicking for a second there. It's the up arrow. No. Most of you are back. Shift T? Aha! Shift T! Thank you, Nightbound. And also thank you for that follow. So Shift T.
So wait, you can teleport... Oh, between barriers. I understand. Alright.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Traveling to... But guess what? There's tier 4 fish. Yay! Some got washed down the... Oh. Gotcha. Because you took a bath.
It's nice to know you can work the whole game.
I am the queen of Bork. I will Bork. If I touch it, it will break. I would be a great, what's the word I'm looking for? The people that play video games to actually break them. I guess video game tester in general. Is it cat proof? If it isn't, welp. Software tester? Yeah, software tester. One of the quality control peoples. Okay. It's sad that I have to go all the way up here. I guess Region 3 Tier 4 fish not responding. I don't think they are respawning. The Spiffy Brit, he breaks all the games. Yeah. I started watching someone else too called the Let's Play something. I can't think what it was called. Actually, 2 seconds. I just realized that I needed to do this before. Crocklin Pet, friends list, T. Mm-hmm. Let's game it out. That's what it is. Yeah. I was trying to find it. I absolutely adore Let's Game It Out. The things that he does to break these games are hilarious. I watched one that was like a mailroom simulator. And it was just all a bunch of packages on conveyor belts. And he wasn't shipping out the good ones. He was only shipping out the bad ones. Or making money from the bad ones. It was so funny. And then he had like launched them off into the void of the game. So good. No. I'm spelling things wrong. Tasks. What was the other one? I watched it yesterday. That's awesome. The other one that I watched that was really good was the supermarket simulator. And he was just finding ways to just break everything. That was so funny. People like walking through the walls to get to the cash register. Absolutely hilarious. I've been watching a lot of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye as well. So I watched the game about holes, like digging a hole. I watched that, I think, from both of their perspectives. I've been watching a lot of the supermarket simulator. And then what was another one? Power Wash Simulator. Markiplier and watching Power Wash Simulator. Those are like years and years old, but they're still so entertaining. What was the update? top of the morning to you, laddies. Yeah. Watching him play with fidget toys was one of the best things I'd watched in a long time. I highly suggest watching it. Him testing out toys, like fidget spinners and all this kind of stuff. Like, it is the best thing ever. Eat. All by myself. Terrible. Okay. Go back to this. T for travelers tasks. What else was on the docket? You watched that one? Yeah, so good. So good. Oh, friends list. BitCraft updates. Friends list. Pets. The new cargo is really good. Yeah, I think those were the big one. Save. Okay. Oh no! Oh, please tell me I'm not borking. I'm trying to save something and my hard drive is like... Great noise that my hard drive is making right now. There we go. I'm gonna put you away now. Oh, I have a notification. What's the notification? Oh, never mind. My notification was, hey, you have new sponsorships. Go check it out. And I'm like, no, thank you. Because it was a nightmare, unfortunately, to play the... Okay, so the solitaire game was fun. Just having to figure out a workaround to get it to capture was, like, not fun. I really wish I could have played it on the computer. Then I would have enjoyed it a lot more instead of having to play it on the iPad. But what can you do? But if I ever want to play Pokemon, the iPad, I can just download Pokemon Pocket and use the capture card for a max of 2 hours, because that's as long as my iPad lasts, is 2 hours. So I'm in Region 6 right now, I think. That's what it is, right? I'm in Region 6. Does it say that I'm in Region 6? Don't think so. It changes because I have a pack on my back. Look at that! It's the small details. It's just the small details. It's great. What was I doing? I was doing something. Mentally, I'm all over the place, but I'm trying to figure out what I was doing. And I don't remember what it was. Excuse me. Whee! Yep, it's exactly that. ADHD. I kept Shock up way too late last night trying to do, like, meeting stuff for the podcast. And I was like, oh no, I felt so bad. ADHD. Boop. I'm booping the button. The button has been booped. People have some really gorgeous gardens. I want a gorgeous garden. I just need to craft it. I keep forgetting to craft it. I'm too busy getting a pet. Too busy getting pets. Or trying to, at least. I'm sure it would be faster to do lower tier fish. Like tier 1 fish.
Got a great pergola.
Huh?
Don't worry, you've got a great pergola.
my pergola and like the single fountain that's certain. I did renovations. Here's a single fountain.
Give you that whole space.
I know. At some point, need to add more garden stuff. My invisible can. Looky. I need to show off something in the background. My invisible can. Where's the fish? There has to be a fish around here somewhere. Goodbye. I don't know where the fish is. It doesn't look like there's a fish. That's funny though. My invisible can. That says Sprite. I'm like looking into my can. Very, very warm. Very flat. Very warm and very flat. I am feeling warm. Not like temperature warm, like fever warm, which sucks. But apparently you're not supposed to be able to actually feel your own fevers. Because like, if the temperature difference is like, if you went like this and you feel warm, like, I guess you're not technically supposed to, like, you're supposed to feel the same. I don't know. It was something I watched on like one of the YouTube shorts. Medical YouTube short. I still say they look like manatees. Like when you, so like if you look like down here, like some of them, if their body wasn't so wiggly on the back, it would look like a manatee swimming. Now you can't unsee it. Also, it looks like a thong. You also can't unsee that. See? See? I can actually put... eh. Oh, it's like right there. That's hilarious. My window is perfectly in line with where it's at right now. Yeah. See? The small things. The small things, especially when I'm sick. I'm like, yay. Oh, shoot. Mog, I forgot to look at the gear. Same. Yeah. Trying to get the pet. I'm starting to realize, though, doing, like, tier 1 or tier 2 ocean fish is probably way better than doing tier 4. So, after I finish this and get a boat full... get a boat full. How many fishies you got? What do you mean, how many fishies? There's all the fishies. There's the fishy up there. So once I get enough to fit the boat or run out of chum, then I'm going to head back and do tier 1 and tier 2 ocean fish, because you can go through them faster, which means you probably have a higher chance of getting the egg. For me, 31, no egg yet. Oh. Yeah, I went through... How many now? At least, so I'd be at 47 right now, because I did one full boatload. It's a boatload. One of my people got egg in 5 chum, others in 22 so far. Oh, wow. That's, yeah. Super lucky, though. Super lucky. I just want to see what different colors there are. I want to see the colors. All of the colors. Wait, can I see the colors if I... Oh, yeah. I'm in different region. Light pink There's a light pink one for 13. Ooh. Egg. Oh. That's a really cheap Lucille egg. What? That is insanely cheap. Region 3 prices are outrageous. $5,000 for a Lucille egg? Oh my god. Region 3 prices are like 50,000 for a Lucille egg. I don't know how I pulled a frog egg in one chum since I never am usually that lucky. Gotta work for the luck. Okay, so there's no eggs. I raise you region 1 pricing, it's on crack. Like, that it's really high? Is that what you're saying? Like the prices are really high? No! Okay, well at least I have a spot that's pretty close. It's just all over the place. Got it. There's so many tier 4 fish out here. It just took me, you know, not being in my region. Poor region 3. It's okay, I love you, region 3. The 880k craft at golf is almost done. The final stretch. 830k out of 880k left. That's a big craft. That is like, all people from the entire region, please help. I wonder how long that takes. Arc, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Let me know how to pronounce your name, please. That way I can get it. Arcatic. Arcatic. There we go. Do you mind if I call you Arc? How are you doing? Architects? I had 1 million craft on Fert at Panda the other day. It helped for the first 100k. Architect. Ah. Architect. Ah. That makes more sense. My brain could not. Sorry. Disclaimer. I'm probably running a fever right now. I'm like super sick. So my brain is like very fried. Play on words. Nice. Architect. Well, minus the T. Architect. But yeah, welcome in. Sorry for butchering your name. I apologize. Fancy Fox! Hope you feel better soon. Thanks. I appreciate that. Tomorrow's gonna be rough, I know. I know tomorrow's gonna be rough with BitCast. But that's fine. It's fine. My real name gets butchered. Oh no. But that's not... I'm sorry that you have to go through that constantly. That sucks. I was in the same boat. I got all my cubes, but I like your streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I'm surprised how well the cubes have gone over, to be honest. I was, like, when I heard about, like, oh, Twitch drops and stuff like that, like, I didn't expect a whole flood of people to start showing up for BitCraft, and I was like, oh, yay, more people in to enjoy the game. All the streamers, like, people that I haven't seen stream started streaming. Yeah, it's been really awesome. It has been really awesome. I'm glad to see people enjoying the cubes. I like being like, what color did you get? What cube did you get? And then like the anticipation. I never used Twitch before yesterday. I'm just super into BitCraft. Wow. That is crazy. And dedicated. And very dedicated. But yeah. How are you liking Twitch? Or not liking Twitch? Either one's fun. Brand new to Twitch. Oh yeah. Account created August 13th. Yep. It's interesting to see how the game can do that to people. Be like, well, I guess you're watching Twitch now. I wish I could like move the camera like into the water. Wait, maybe I can. Screenshot mode. No? How do I want to do this? Alt. In. I guess you can't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Stare at the fish. Oh, I'm not fishing anymore, am I? Nope. That was funny. It's interesting. The format is straightforward and easy to figure out. I'm not sure if I'll be a regular user, but I enjoy watching others play games. Nice. Well, welcome in for as long as you wish to stay. And yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. That is good. That is very good. My sinuses are not happy. Me. My body. I've only been streaming for almost 5 hours. And my body is already like, ugh, why? My body is just very angry from being sick. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything. So tomorrow we have the settlement showcase that I have to prep for. Hopefully everyone else is also prepping for that. I don't know if Shock's streaming later. He might be. But I need to find out where I'm going. Peppermint or ginger for nausea. Yeah, we actually talked about ginger earlier. Saying like ginger beer and ginger ale, which is, it's not the same. Like I was trying to drink Sprite because I was hoping it would help, but carbonated water less than 2% of citric acid, potassium citrate, natural flavors. Yep, nothing. So it's just like lemon lime, but even then it doesn't have any. It's just the citric. It has 2% potassium, though. How does it have 2% potassium? Never heard of that event. So, BitCast is a vodcast that I started 2 weeks ago. Today or tomorrow is going to be the second episode. Episode 1 can be found on my YouTube channel. I should make a command that says what BitCast is. But it has me, Telleril, which is the frog VTuber, A lot of times you'll see his videos for tutorials and stuff, and then Shocktor. Shocktor is usually an evening streamer. He has... Sorry, my toilet paper started rolling across the desk. He has pretty much like the same vibe that I do when it comes down to streaming. His channel's a little bit more rambunctious, I guess would be the word to say sometimes. But yeah, he's a super chill person. And so the three of us are doing a vodcast. It is the unofficial BitCast vodcast. Or BitCraft vodcast, rather. It's a tongue twister. I get it like mixed up constantly. But yeah, so it's from 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time to roughly 8 p.m. Last time we went over by a half hour because we had a lot to talk about. We want to try and keep it to 2 hours, and hopefully the half hour doesn't become a normal thing. But if we do have a lot to talk about, because it's only every other week, then we might run just a tiny bit later. And so we're doing, let me grab the link, a settlement showcase. So people can click on the form and submit their settlement to be part of the showcase. We're going to do 3 per episode. Last week we did ours, so we showed off our individual settlements, and then we're going to be doing other people's settlements. So this week we have actually someone in each column of region. So we have, I think, region 1, region 5, and then the other person is either region 6 or region 9. I don't remember. But yeah. I think, weirdly enough, Shock might be showcasing Nephilim for his showcase. Now, don't get me wrong, because I think that might have been correct, but he was talking about it yesterday, the day before. Let me look at my notes. Where is it? Sounds good. It's called Nephilim, I think is the spelling in region 1. So yeah. If it's the same Nephilim, then you are already getting a showcase. Shock kind of vouched for it, and so we had 2 others that was already signed up. And so, yeah, it's Nephilim, Gerudian, and... I forget the name of it. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible at this. My brain is so fried from not feeling well. Sign in. Settlement showcase. Oh, it's Tessavarium. So Jerusalem and Tessavarium. Those are the 2, and then Nephilim. So we have the 3 settlements. So yeah. Hopefully people can still submit form stuff. I haven't tried. I should do that at some point to check make sure the form is still active and working. So yeah. Gummy bear dances. I can't like move my head too much because then I get like woozy. I don't want to say like lightheaded is almost the word. Like if I move too quick, my body's like, why did you do that? I'm sorry, body. I know you don't feel good. Wow, I feel like the drop rate is really bad. And I don't have leather gear on, so I don't have the gathering bonus. I do have like good gathering food, but still, I've done 2 chums so far, and I only have 17. That's crazy. But oh well. trying to get soup. I should go heat it up, but it's fine. It is tomato soup. Or like, not quite like a tomato can soup, like grilled cheese tomato soup. It's like an actual like bisque. So it's a little, I'm going to say thicker than what like just tomato soup normally is. Every single time I have tomato soup, I want a cheese, or not a cheeseburger, a grilled cheese sandwich right afterwards or during. That reminded me, for some reason, I used to have a friend who would introduce themselves by saying their favorite cheese, and they would always change what the cheese was as like a conversation starter. And so now I think of that sometimes where I'm like, when I hear cheese and I'm like, hi, I like cheese. And it's like, what's your favorite type of cheese? Okay. But yeah, what is people's favorite types of cheese? Gouda. They're commonly served together and usually people dip the sandwich. It's true. It's very good. Very delicious. It's very Gouda. Teehee. But yeah, every single time. Fresh mozzarella. Ooh, fresh mozzarella. That's good. I am lactose intolerant, so having the softer the cheese, the worse it is on my stomach. So getting like white cheddar, that like aged white cheddar, so it's like hard cheddar. So good. Definitely depends on the application, but I always love feta or goat cheese. Havarti is your favorite? Havarti, it has like a really deep, rich taste to it. I don't think I do goat cheese. But feta. We make a Mediterranean salad and it's tomatoes. So all of it's raw. You just cut it up and you put it in a bowl and then you mix it together. So it's tomatoes, onion, usually red onion, I think. Different types of peppers, so like yellow, orange, green peppers, chickpeas, black olives. Is that it? I think that might be it. And then you add feta on top of it with a little bit of balsamic dressing. It's so good. It is so delicious. It's like one of the few like absolutely healthy foods that I love. Go with some 3 cheese, grilled cheese with sharp cheddar, provolone, and Gouda. They have, I guess, lactate, I think is what it's called. So it's like a pill that you can take to help with lactose intolerance, but I always forget to do it. I need to anytime, like, I love Alfredo, but if I get it Alfredo from like an actual restaurant, it kills me. Absolutely kills me because of all the butter and all the heavy cream, and it's like, but if we make it at home, it's usually from like a jar, which is a little bit more tolerable. But yeah, restaurant feta, or I'm sorry, restaurant Alfredo. Lactate, I found it doesn't work well for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I've only tried it once. and it was kind of whatever. They also make milk with it already inside. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I have a piece of tomato stuck in my teeth, and it's going to bother me forever. I don't know if there's a milk alternative that I like. I don't really pay attention, and I usually just don't drink milk. I'll have it with, like, in stuff. So if someone has, like, mashed potatoes, and they usually put milk in mashed potatoes, or, what else do I have that has milk? Eggs. Eggs has milk. And I love scrambled eggs. I put, like, a cheese blend, and it's usually a cheese blend, tomato, and avocado, and it's scrambled eggs, and it's really good. Now that I'm thinking about it, I actually do eat more healthy than I realize. Because usually my diet is, like, Hot Pockets, Dino chicken nuggets, like, everything covered in ranch. But then there's some times where I'm like, yeah, no, I actually do eat okay food. I always say I have the appetite like a 12-year-old. I would rather have the frozen, like, meals any day. I haven't had a toaster strudel in forever, too. Toaster strudels are so delicious. Do they still make toaster strudels? Is that, like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone said no, they don't make them anymore, because they were such an old food product. Yawny face. That one. Look at that one is just like, and he's going like the opposite. He's definitely trying. He's getting nowhere, but he's definitely zooming. Oh wait, is he actually, like, I think he's rotating. He is rotating. Yeah, there's still a thing. That'd be great. I thought they were literally just going in a circle, but the one that was zooming around, apparently, there's two now zooming around? I guess he has a different pattern he follows, because he's now up at the top again. So you must, like, spiral. It must spiral, like, back and forth. So once we fill up, because we're out of chum, so this will be the last of the tier 4, we will head down to Plague Garden again. We'll head home, we'll teleport home, and then we will set sail from the Hearth and go do, I would say, probably tier 1 or tier 2 ocean fish, because it's going to be super fast. Hopefully, super fast. I also want to see if people are doing, like, fishing expeditions. I want to set up, like, a fishing get-together at some point. I think it'd be really cool. Fishing get-together. I heard there was a Region 6 fish thing event today. It was at the BitCraft hub, I think. General hub. I forgot the time. Let the chumming and water chasing commence. Is that a today thing? Or was that a future thing? Where is... Where's events? I'm looking at the BitCraft Hub Discord. Oh, there's the events. Chum party at the Gulf of BitCraft. Region 6. It's been a while since we last had a last chum party due to the grind of tearing up. We also have 2 groups for the chum party, tier 1 through 3 and 4 through 7 for those who can do the lower and upper tiers. So that way everyone has a chance to chum it up. I can't wait to see everyone. Okay, but it doesn't tell me the time or the date or anything like that. Forgot the time. 1 second. Didn't put the timestamp we have. When... Oh. So the Shadow Walker chase. This looks so cool. I'm gonna... Is there a way that I can share this video? Can I watch it? Oh no, it's just being saved. How do I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't break it. I was so worried I was gonna break it again, like... Because of course. No, pause. There we go. I want to share this video because it looks really cool and it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. It looks like it will be a lot of fun and I want to share it with everyone. Let's open that up, drag that over, browser, profile, video player, okay. Come on, stamina. There we go. I was gonna say, I know you're about to run out. There we go. Da-da. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. We put it there. Okay. Are you ready? Hopefully it shows. Oh, it's not showing. Why is it not showing? Maybe because it thinks that I'm trying to torrent or like illegally share a video, maybe? Yeah, it's not. Well, that is unfortunate. Boo. I guess I'll put it in my Discord, maybe? If it'll fit. I don't know if it's gonna fit. We'll see. Nope. It doesn't fit. Okay, how am I going to share this? How do I share this? That is weird that it's not showing up there. Welp. Let me see if I can find if there's a link to it somewhere. I do not have access to this channel. Never mind. Ooh, what if I do it this way? Does this work? It does work. Yay! I can show it off now. Okay. It's really large, so I'm gonna have to pare it down. Yay! Okay. I can show this off now. So this is an event that is happening, I think, tomorrow, like during the podcast or the vodcast. And it looks super cool. I saw it advertised. Let me click this and then I'll start the video. Okay. Yeah, it's so cool. Yep, that was it. So it's from the advertisement, it is Shadow Walker Chase. It's like Dead by Daylight inspired, apparently. And so those who escape safely will win a raffle ticket and a chance to win the squishy Lucille at the end of the event. And it's tomorrow. Spirit Arena. I don't know where Spirit Arena is, but it has the coordinates for it. I also don't know what region it is. Yeah. I don't know what region it is. So yeah, I don't know if it's in the official BitCraft thing. It might be fan art. No. Preview chat. Is there an events? Browse channel. Is there like a player event post? I don't think so. General. No. Darn it. I want to advertise this thing. This super cool thing. And people aren't. But the coordinates for it, if you're interested, are 2927 north, 3529 east. So that's the chords. I don't know what region it is, but I'm going to be doing the pod or the vodcast, so unfortunately I won't be able to attend. Which is very sad because it looks like a lot of fun. It looks like it'd be a lot of fun. Maybe one of these days. There we go. This was Shifty now. There we go. Thank you to whoever suggested that. I would still be floundering. Trying to travel. Nope. So this location was 2,340. And that location's 2,927. I don't know if there's a way to track or like see on the map where you... Other than here, I wonder what the location thing is. there's an easy way to find it. If you like click somewhere and it tells you. Floundering, get another fishy pun. It's true. Tis true. Tier 4 ocean fish in Rocky Garden. I wonder if anyone is actually doing a... Best place for tier 4 fish is where I'm at. In my opinion. I don't know where that person's at. Where? Give me one sec. Okie dokie. Sorry, I took the time to finish my soup. Oh, there we go. I clicked the button like 3 times. But yeah, so soup is officially done. I have tomato stuck in my teeth though. Yep, I have tomato stuck in my teeth. Give me one sec. There we go. Don't want to be like picking my teeth on stream. Ugh. My dreads were really not cooperating today. They're still not. How did you like the Mad Dog craziness the other day? It was a little hard for me to process the conversations for a little bit. I can definitely I give Shock as much credit as I possibly can to like be able to have a stream plus all that background noise. Like, it's crazy. But yeah. Hi, Angry Fist. How are you? I try not to be like that ever. Yeah. I was a little obnoxious last night, but the tiniest bit. I'm just sitting here twirling my... I'm gonna break... I always only have like one in, but I'm afraid I'm gonna break this at some point. Because I sit there and I twirl it. It's my fidget. So I sit and just twirl it. Which also looks really weird at certain times. Because I was like doing it like this for one of my therapy sessions at one point, and I was like, that looks very weird. I am going to stop doing that now. Swim. Heimlich. I guess I could have done Heimlich stuff. Because I have that. I don't think I have that. But I do have that. I guess when I get back. Elise, we don't have that. I might have those? I'm not sure. Does Chris let it get to me? Definitely fair. Definitely fair. Live and let live. I'm giving Cow a hug with a knife. Okay, we didn't get a single... We did not get a single thing from that. Are you kidding? That's rough. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna head home, go grab the other chum, and head back out. And do more fishing. No scale. Yep. No scale. Did I want to... Nah. If I get distracted with it, I'm gonna be here longer than I want to be. So, boop. Okay. And let's head back up. I really, 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 really wish I had a clipper, which is unfortunate. I've had luck with scales. I had 2 full boatloads of ocean and no... Yeah. Thankfully, I got a little lucky earlier. Oh, I'm gonna need... I need more food. I got lucky earlier with some of the other ones. See, like our garden? It's like bare bone. Oof. We definitely need more food being processed. That's unfortunate. Okay. Because this is tier 5 food, which is insane. we're going to be heading out this way. And the first ocean fish we find, we're going to chum it. Chum chum chum. Chum chummity, chum chum choo. I have to travel kind of far even to get to ocean fish. Yeah, you guys are not in... I find this hilarious. I looked at the streams for a second just to see what was going on. And like 90% of it is fishing. Someone on a boat. Which is hilarious. I like checking in to see who's live. From time to time. But it's funny. Everyone's fishing. Everyone is fishing. Okay. I was gonna do something. There was something else I was gonna do. I forget what it was. I clicked on it because I was gonna go look up something, and I forget what I was going to go look up. Oh well. So yeah, you guys, like if you're here in this area, like you have a ways to travel, and this probably doesn't count as ocean fish. So you'd have to go like in here, but most likely like out here. This probably counts a little bit there. Maybe this a little bit. Yeah, ocean fish don't look great for region 1. That's like, that sucks. Well, maybe. I'm looking at the spacing. Maybe you could have some here. I don't know. Okay, we are in fish territory. I guess we're getting tier 3. It was the first one I found. Yesterday I went ocean fishing and totally forgot chum. I've done that so many times. Rego is fine. The north where we have our port. My new secret spot. We're in right. Oh, gotta get. I see. So that would be. Is it around there? Or is it up here? Where is this secret spot? I wish I could hover over and it tell me like the number of things. West of Freerun. Ah, there it is. Oh, I see, I see. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, I meant to eat before I started so I could time it. Oh well. 'Tis a fine. Oh. When I go to Region 4, I think I've seen every tier ocean fish. Oh, wow. I would like to assume that every region has every fish, but Shaka was so distracted yesterday that I didn't ever know he dropped 5.4 fiber on the ground. I thought I heard you saying about that, where it was like, hey, you dropped that. Hey, you dropped that. Hey, you dropped that. Oh, mm-hmm. I'm just staring at the fish, mesmerized by the cyclone? The vortex? I would say fish vortex. It's a vortex of fish. Just watching. Tiny fish, big fish. That was still funny. I could get the camera underneath. Fishnado. Oh, hey, 57 fishing. I wasn't even paying attention to my fishing levels. And considering I have like 2 things at 56, that is 57. Yeah, all over the place. I haven't been really specializing, so it's kind of hard to specialize as like a settlement leader. We had that conversation I think yesterday as well, is because you're constantly crafting like every other random thing, so or you always become the scholar because of crafting codexes. Seen a couple friends of mine smelling candles together at the grocery store tonight. I snuck by them and grabbed them. She took a big whiff of a candle and slapped him. That is hilarious. Well done. Well done. I can't. If something's too heavily scented, I can't go near it. So like the makeup counters at like a Macy's or in like the malls and stuff like that, I can't. I get a headache and I just ugh. Just oof. Certain holidays, I can barely walk into the grocery store because their flowers are right there. Yeah. Pat's like, same. Ditto. Yeah, I just... the worst part is, like, they bombard you with it. So, speaking... candle store in the mall, I cannot handle that. It's like, they bombard you with scents sometimes. Like, I think at one point someone got in trouble for it. They used to have, it's Mr. Biggles. Is your last name Worth? I hope it is. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Like makeup counters or like the kiosks that are in the middle of the mall, and like you'll have a woman that just walks up to you and like starts spraying you with something, and you're like, lady, no. But I think someone actually had like an allergic reaction. Now, I got it from South Park, not Austin Powers. I was actually talking the cat from World of Warcraft. But yes, also Austin Powers has Bigglesworth. But you got it from South Park. Nice. So many Biggles. So many Biggles. I haven't really watched South Park. Like, I know what it is, and I just don't know if I've ever actually sat down and really fully watched an episode of it. I watched someone playing the games that they had of it, and I was like, I don't, it's definitely a different kind of humor. Like Family Guy in a way, or like Simpsons in a way. Like each one of them is like a different kind of humor. I like British humor. Very dry. It's not for everyone. Yeah. I don't mind it. I get the jokes. But like to sit and watch it as like a full thing, like I wouldn't mind like, hey, here's a clip. This is funny. And I'm like, yeah, no, that was funny. But watching a full episode of it, I'll be like, I'm sorry, I can't sit through that. That reminds me, on this person I was standing next to in line, and they have a bottle and perfume of them and something of it just you. Yeah, okay, yeah. As my toilet paper starts rolling across the desk again, I'm hypersensitive to smells a lot of times, and like, if it was so weird, someone was wearing like heavy cologne, and I have the window open, and we're on, the second floor. And I could smell this guy's cologne, and I was like, you have way, way too much cologne. If I can smell it, you have way too much cologne on. I couldn't imagine being in a car with him. It would be like your eyes would start burning, because like that happens when someone like puts on too many chemicals, and like, oh my God, I felt so bad for the person who has to deal with that. I'm like, it's so bad. And no, I don't have any eggs yet, unfortunately. Cross sensors with a strong smell will make my ears ring. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that could be good and bad in its own ways. Wow. I need to stop slouching. It's making my back hurt. Loud noises make me see lightning. I don't necessarily have that per se, but loud noises, me and loud noises don't go well together. Apparently we're very similar. I can't. It's not that I like see lightning, but it does make me like, I have like a fuzziness, or sometimes like when it's like a tunnel vision, if there's like a loud noise, it like immediately sends me into fight or flight. And so I like tunnel vision, like start to dissociate if the noise is like too loud, or I'll get really irritable. So like if the TV's on too loud, or if someone's playing music too loud, it just makes my skin crawl. And I'm like, oh my God, like please turn it down. So, which is interesting, because if I'm not feeling well, like if I'm not in a good mood, if I'm being a sassy cat, I can sit there and listen to music like really loudly, like personal music, like having a headset on really loudly. But it's very rare. It is very rare. I used to go to concerts all the time too, but I also have very sensitive hearing. I can hear like a pin drop a lot of times. I'd be like, what is that noise? If someone I used to be really bad when I was living at my old place. I could hear the like ringing noise of when the neighbor turned on their TV. Like you can tell, like they have it, like it's a certain frequency of like sound waves that like you can hear, like the static of a TV, or like I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a high pitched electronic squeal, like listening to like a battery or something. It's so weird, but anytime they turned their TV on, I would hear it, and I was like, oh my God, it's so annoying. Thankfully they had moved out, and then we had moved out later, but don't have that problem anymore. Don't have to listen to screechy TVs. It used to be worse when CRTs were a thing. I could sense that too. Yeah. CRTs, it used to be a lot worse. And then now that things are more like flat screen or digital in a way that's like LED, it has less of that electronic hum. That's actually a good way to say it. I think it's an electronic hum. And so it's not nearly as bad, but it used to be atrocious. If anyone had one of those really, really large, like, what is it? The big screens that were the CRTs that pretty much make it look like a movie theater. Like it's they were ungodlyly huge and weighed a ton. And anytime someone turned one of those on, I had a headache, like an instant headache. The old tube TV and monitors, they're glowing. They always glow to me even when they are off. Ad break. Yep. Do I want it there? I don't know if I want it there. I don't think it looks right. Where do I want to put it? I guess I could put it up here. Yeah, we'll leave it up there. Welcome back, everyone. I'm glad my neighbors that had this huge dogs moved out. I swear they never picked up their dog waste, and there was doggy landmines everywhere. Oof. Blah, 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 blah. I knew when there was a TV on wherever I went. Yeah. Same. What tier marlins are you fishing for the egg hunt? I figure the lower tier fish is probably better. I don't think the tiers have any sort of bonus or negative to actually getting an egg. I think it's really just random on ocean fish in general. So it's whatever you can fish the fastest, or I would say like the best luck that you have with your fishing. So like tier 4, it took me 3 chums to actually fill up my boat, and I didn't even fill it up entirely. So this is my first chum, I think so. This is my first chum, and I'm already at 13. And so it just depends. I'm gonna try and do tier 1 through 3, as it's usually the faster, and I have better luck getting fish. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But I have no eggs so far. No eggs. Okay. Where are the fishies gone? I think we're getting too close to land because I don't see any more ocean fish. And that's pretty far away. So we'll go back up here. Which is it? It's the dark area. I don't know if that's actually a thing. Like, if the dark area actually counts for ocean fish or ocean. The egg for a fish pets. It is the frog, actually. Which was hilarious. I need to go back into my stream. A couple of days ago, I want to say, I made a comment about wouldn't it be cool if there was a fish pet. And we were talking about goldfish. We were talking about fish like flopping on the ground. And then at the very end of that like conversation, I said would have to be amphibious. So I'm a freaking fortune teller. I said a BitCraft fortune teller. Because yeah, it was a frog, which is funny because I also said it would be cute if they did animals for each of their like streamers. And of course the frog, instantly I think of Telluril. So I'm like, this is so funny. I had this conversation just the other day. And it happened. And it happened. I'm not seeing any ocean fish. What is this? That's weird. Oh, I guess we're getting tier 3 again. Oh, someone's already here. Oh, there's a bunch of people. I want a flaming cat. I know, right? If they have a cat or an orange cat, oh my gosh. Oh, hey, I know those people. It's a Diana. It's a people's. Wait. We need to, there we go. What is it called again, Pat? Sailor's handshake? There you go. We Sailor's handshake. Yeah. Like a Torah-cat? Torah-cat would probably be something like that. You can see my cat in the Region 3 Discord. Region 3 Discord. Oh, there's Pickles. Region 3 Discord. I'll have to go. But, there's that's funny. So you teabag the other ship, just kidding. No, your sales touch. You touch tips. Clips and highlights. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Clips and highlights. Oh, kitty. Oh, it's so sweet and cute. He's so cute, kitty. Yay! We found fishing buddies. Our boats are connected. I posted like 6 photos there. That's funny. I have an I have an axolotl and a ball python. Oh, I love snakes. The sailing V. Both pretty anti-cat. It's true. New tech, more aerodynamic. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna have to go through. Oh, it looks like he, is it? She is so cute. Her sunning like her eyes like is like the cutest thing ever. No frog yet. Aww. Thank you. My first frog. Yay, I had a froggy now. Thank you very much. Add 2 volt. I has a froggy. That's how I get my pets, right? I want all the pets. Every single pet. Aquadynamic. I like the sound of that. That actually, yeah. Aquadynamic. It's catchy. Does it swim? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't see it anywhere. But I also can't summon a cube right now, and cubes usually follow you around on the water. Oh, hi. Must be a rock frog. Yep. It's true. They just sunk. Sunk to the bottom of the water. Well, it's amphibious, so like it can do, right? It does its thing. Like it can go both in and out. Like a turtle. Awkward turtle. It's an awkward turtle. Meh. Frogs breathe through their butts too. Do they really? I know they absorb moisture and stuff through their skin. And it's like way more than what most animals do, so like you have to be super careful of them like getting poisoned or like the bacteria on someone's like hands if you hold a frog. At least the big chunky frogs. So yeah, stuff like that. I learned that from Avea's Sanctuary. I think I said the name right. I hope I did. Maya's Sanctuary. Hi Kenzie, how are you? Wow. Someone has a metric crap ton of claims. There's the colors. Oh my god. I have to have that toad. I have to have that frog. There is like a flamey looking frog that's red and like orange and yellow. Oh. Yeah. It looks like flames. I also like the purple one. Of course, the red one is like the mythic or legendary. I want it. I want it so bad. You've bought 9 eggs now. Oh, geez. That's a lot of eggs. I just got my first frog from Diana, actually. It was the dark green. Saving this image for later. It's a picture of all the tiles. Where is... Pictures. Game screenshots. I'm still fishing, right? Yeah, I'm still fishing. BitCraft Online, and then save. But yeah, that's, copy image. My first frog is purple and orange. I love the colors. The colors on these frogs are so nice. So nice. It would be Rika? Rika. R-I-K-K-A... How do I spell it? It's like I-A-H. Ricky... Ricky... I'm horrible at taking or pronouncing things. Taken from Region 3 Discord by Rika. I'm posting the tiles. It looks so cool. Well, 4 pink ones because I have 1 light pink. Oh. Can bets only be caught in... Can bets only be caught in higher tiers? I'm not sure that I understand the question. Oh, pets. No. It's anything. It's the same drop rate as like tier 1. Tier 10 and tier 1 have the same drop rate. As far as I know, at least. 4 pink ones because I have 1 light pink one. How much did they go for right now? Well, you said you bought the eggs, right? Oh, geez, yeah. The dark green one is the common one. 25 to 40k each. Jeez. That's insane. I still need to go Lucille hunting. I should do that at some point. Stacked 3 for 25 and had to get some for 40. Oof. Oof. That hurts. So tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. No? What is this? The blue? What tiers are this? So that's tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6. The red is tier 6. Okay. I like the red. The red tiles. How goes the pet search? Not good. Not good. How are you doing today, Shock? I got 2 green and yellows, though, and they're epic. Ooh. Ooh. We're trying for the fishies. Can I thrive in this game purely just killing mobs, or do I have to be a berry picker too? Technically, you can. If you joined with a settlement and were like, hey, I'm just gonna hunt mobs, then yeah, you could totally do that and then have someone else like... Did you guys see that? Or was it like under the camera? Because I just launched my cord. You're not super tired. You're doing okay. Killing mobs is the best money maker. It's true. Selling leather. But yeah, every settlement needs a hunter, and most people don't like hunting. Where is this said settlement? Most towns would love to have a hunter. It's true. I mean, honestly, I don't tend to advertise, but we're always welcoming people if people want to join us. So just buy everything else with the money you make. Yeah. I sold 100 Umbra things and 100 Deadly Stingers for 220k. I need to use the market board more often. I just don't. I think I used it like once or twice for like selling furniture and selling a pet. And like that was it. Ow. My head hurts. What time did I take ibuprofen? 3 o'clock, I think? So I can take more? When is the last time I took ibuprofen? I think it was like 3:30. Because now it's been 6-hour streams. I want to say probably. If I take like 2 ibuprofen, it shouldn't be bad. Even if I am like a half hour off. I used to like take ibuprofen, like so much of it. So much ibuprofen. What ails you, child? Being sick. That is what ails me. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I didn't personally sleep very much, because it was like early morning and I was like, I don't feel good. Like I had just like this sluggish type feel and I was like, I don't feel so good. And I took my temperature and I had a 101 fever. I guess technically 101 is not technically a fever, or 100 is not technically a fever. Like fever is considered like 102, 103 or something like that. 101 is sick. Yeah. So I've like can tell like I have the headache, like the fever headache. And so anytime I'm like, it's about time I take ibuprofen, because I can tell like I'm getting the headache again. But yeah, after I blew my nose once this morning and I could smell it and I could feel it and I was like, oh no. And then I was just like, what? I'm sick now. Why? Because tomorrow we have the BitCast and I'm like, I hope I'm not like dead for that. So be prepared. Be prepared to like have to take over. That is moderate fever. Low fever is 99 to 100. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Someone told me at one point that like if you have a fever, it has to be like 102 or 103 for it to be considered like an actual fever. And I'm like, okay, sure. I just assume anything that's over your normal body temperature is a fever. Like, but yeah. So I had soup in a cup. You missed it. I had soup in a cup earlier. 102, 103 would be high. Yeah. I'm pretty sure 103 is go to the doctor. Yeah. Yep. I had a lot of fevers when I was a kid because I had a lot of ear infections and ear problems. And so I'm so used to what a fever feels like. Poop in a cup. Poop in a cup. Oh, I don't have to poop in corners anymore because they did a thing where you can destroy the stuff on the ground. So no more needing to poop in corners. I have the fever for... I have the fever for the flavor of a Pringles. What? Which Pringles? Where's the fish? They're the fish. It's an old... Oh. I don't think I didn't really watch too many things that had commercials. Just swap between ibuprofen and acetaminophen. Your insides will thank you. Yeah. I needs more cowbell. Needs more cowbell. I actually, I was gonna say I should probably get more water at some point. I also, like, I drank Sprite earlier instead of, like, Coke. So, hoping it would help with my stomach. Oh, there's, like, music playing. I got a fever and the other person is more cowbell. Wait. Para, hello, how are you? Wouldn't it be... cowbell? It's technically cowbell. I'm hoping your stream is going well. So far, so good. So far, so good. Even though I'm really not feeling well. I keep saying that, but I'm like, it's true. My sinuses are very upset. Do you put a bell on Cal so you don't lose him? No. I should, though. There's been so many times where I have been snuck up on by people by accident. So actually, speaking of bells and putting bells on people who sneak up to me, in one of our last LARP events, usually Cal is behind you. Sometimes, usually I'm the one in the back of like most of the groups and stuff like that for LARP, especially. But there was someone, we love him to death. His character's name is VOD here, and he's such a beautiful and amazing person. And every single time he would like walk by, I'd be outside and I'd just be like sitting somewhere, like just chilling outside, and I'd hear footsteps. And like at these games, like you have to be aware, like footsteps could be a monster trying to come like kill you. So anytime like I jump, because I'm usually sitting out by myself, and at the time I was like vaping, and so I was sitting there vaping, and like I'd hear the footsteps, and then suddenly I turn around being like, I need like get ready to run, and it's VOD here every single time. So I got him a pair of bells. They're blue, so 2 blue bells, and he hangs them like on his waist, and it's hilarious. So he has bells now. But I jump so easily. Like, if someone walks past, like, the bathroom door and, like, my bathroom, like, the door is open or anything like that, but I don't hear them, like, I'll jump. Like, it's the worst thing ever. Around the corner at the same time as someone, I'll jump. Like, jumpy kitty. You're gonna be up all night working. Ooh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oof. My throat's getting all scratchy. They do. It has music. Settings. Audio. That's so cool. Master volume. Where should I put it? I guess I'll put it at 60. That way it's like half, but like you can still hear it. There we go. Hopefully it's not too loud. Because I have my own volume control on my side. I'm excited to hear like the new music. I didn't think that. I was like, oh yeah, I think I hear music. And I'm like, no, it can't be. And then lo and behold, yes, indeed, there is new music. It says something about certain things can be triggered. And it's like memory tracks or something like that. So I don't know what that is about. But I'm excited to find out. I am very excited to find out. Ad break. Okay. See, like, it's not a soundtrack anymore. I guess I triggered it somehow. Because I don't hear it anymore. Oh, there it goes. A little bit. It's very faint. It is very faint. If it's too loud, let me know. It looks like it's like half of my volume right now, so I can't quite tell. Also, there might be a little bit of an echo because it's BitCraft and desktop audio, but I hope not. I hope it's fine. So I found out why I couldn't hear the alerts is because I did not have, or sorry, why stream couldn't hear my alerts was because I didn't have the desktop audio on. And so because the desktop audio wasn't on, no one could hear my alerts. I finally finished my full Feralith set. Armor takes way too long. Alright, so hunter stuff. I need to use a bow, or can I go up and hit things with my weapon? So there are two types. You have hunting itself, which is passive mobs. So the deers and stuff like that. And then you have Slayer, which is the aggressive mobs. I watched back my stream last night and the sound went out the second I restarted BitCraft. Oh. Yeah, it literally was abrupt. Like, it was very abrupt. It just all of a sudden stopped. But yeah. So Slayer is hostile mobs and then hunting is passive mobs. The Slayer one, you get mob drops. So like what we were saying earlier with the jackal fur and stuff like that. Fangs, Umbro fangs. That's what that comes from. And then hunting itself is leather. So hunting is usually what people want the most. And then if you want to... Oh, I'm out of stuff. There's a pack on the ground. Can I relinquish this? Maybe not. Or maybe it's not my pack. Oh, it doesn't seem like it might be my pack. It might be someone else. It might be Diana's pack? I don't know. I can't click it. Yeah, I can't. Oh well. Alright. All full, heading back. Passive mobs versus aggro mobs. Yep. I'll hunt. Gotta get something better than my flint bow. Yeah, I have a pretty crappy bow. I have a pretty crappy bow. Yep. And then once you hit level 30 Slayer, you can unlock the crossbow, and the crossbow is really good. You use that to hunt aggressive mobs, so Slayer, and then you use the bow to hunt passive mobs. But yeah. Also, if you're making gear, as someone honks the horn, if you're making gear, the tier isn't nearly as important as the rarity is. The higher the rarity, so like uncommon, epic, legendary, all that kind of stuff, adds more stats to damage or to other things more than the tier does. So if you have an uncommon tier 2, but you have an epic, or sorry, an uncommon tier 3, but you have an epic tier 2, the epic tier 2 is either on par or a little bit better. So I can't use the crossbow until 30, correct. Most people suggest Claymore for the things, but we were talking earlier that if you want to play tank or do anything with the taunt function, the spear and the shield is really good. And then also, I am quite partial to the mace. The mace it felt pretty nice. I also tried the daggers, but the daggers didn't... They felt quick, but the ones that I had were not very good. So, unfortunate. I think the only weapons that I'm missing is the spear and shield now. And maybe the claymore. I don't remember getting... Where is it unlocked? Oh, it's C. I forgot. Knowledge. Skill training. So dual blades, mace. Oh, I do have spear and shield and claymore training. Oh, so I have them all. Yeah. I just haven't used them. Got it. But yeah, most people don't like hunting. So if you find a place and you're like, hey, I'd be happy to hunt for you. Oh, people would be begging and knocking on your door so that you could like come join their settlement. People need hunters. Mm-hmm. Wagon. Storage. Boop. 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 Okay. I'm just gonna drop this off and then head back out to continue fishing until we get an egg. Until we get an egg. It's so funny. Some days, this whole ring is filled with people's personal cache or caches. And then other days, it's just mine. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna leave this up at the water. So that when I come in, I can just immediately grab it, put the stuff onto it, and then head back out. Very efficient. Get it? Huh? 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 Efficient. And out we go. There we go. Weird. I find hunting peaceful. It's why I do it IRL. Aside of the peace that nature brings me, it also helps with the grocery bill, with the rising cost of food these days. I don't doubt it. I have definitely heard of people like... I also... Okie dokie, enjoy your lurk. I come from the East Coast, and so a lot of people there are hunters and will like find local butchers and like be like, hey, I have this deer that I shot, like, can you clean it? And most of the time they're yeah, sure. And then they'll do like deer jerky and stuff like that. And so it definitely is like a good skill to have. It is definitely a good skill to have. And then if, you know, it's a post-apocalyptic setting, then you'll never starve. Man, I miss deer jerky. Deer jerky was so good. I couldn't even tell you the last time I've had deer jerky. It literally has been forever. Venison in general is so good. Yeah. I'm just not finding fish. Oh, am I getting close to lake fish? Is that what's happening? Well, these are lake fish. We are now leaving the hearth. Imagine if you couldn't fish in, like, Empire waters. That would be terrible. Yeah, this is weird. I'm not... Let's try down there. Fun fact. Venison used to be considered the worst meat there is, which led to the mass bear hunting, since bear was the elite food. I don't think I've ever had bear meat, to be honest. You can track the ocean fish. It took me forever to find that out. Just came back and saw you're doing this. It's what I did forever until I discovered it. Yeah, so what I'm doing is just finding one of these and then just finding whatever I do first. So I could have tracked it, but at the same time I'm like, it's an adventure. It's an adventure. So if I would have run across the tier 3 first, then I would have done the tier 3. If I ran across tier 2, well, this one, luck of the draw. Another fun fact, lobster used to be poor people food in the 1800s. It was considered ocean bugs. Yeah, I've heard that. Bear burger is pretty good. I don't think I've had, I don't mean to vex you or anything, but there's been so many little things I didn't know until someone said something. Oh yeah, no, I spent an hour and a half. I mean, I'm always learning new things about this game, like always. But I spent an hour and a half doing like an absolute, like, here's everything about the game. I pressed every button and like showcased like tips and tricks, and I was like, oh my gosh. And I can't believe the video was an hour and a half. It was a lot. It was definitely a lot. I was almost tier 5 cooking until someone told me Heimlich had upgrades for making cooking go faster. Yeah. Like, no one, I don't think many people knew about that, but also, it's not really advertised. So, like, the Bricko ones was like, here's construction skill, and like, you can speed up your construction, but like, meh. My dread is falling. My dreads are falling out. Stay. There we go. I was complaining for weeks as I'm the only cook. Ooh, no. That's terrible. I'm sorry. But now you know. And I like, so a lot of people that I talk to, I'm like, hey, yeah, this is early access. It's going to be around for like a year to 2 years. And you have like two sides of a coin being like, yes, I'll play. And then people are like, I'll just wait until it like launches. For me, I'm like, I want to learn as I'm going. So that when the launch happens, I'm prepared for it. I like that. I do also like the kind of novelty of learning something for the first time. Like, that's always really nice. But, however, I'm just kind of like, this game has so many different things and like small, like, niche type activities that I'm like, if I would come in on launch and it's someone else was like, oh yeah, I've been playing early access, it'd be world different. Like knowing the codexes, knowing how things work, knowing like what biomes have what resource, and like I can't wait for the launch, but also at the same time I'm like, I just want to learn more. I just want to learn more. So it's gonna be fun. There are no tools for cooking, so it would stay the same speed if not. Yep. Well, I guess food crafting, because food crafting with food. Wait, what is this? What's going on? There's drama. What is this drama? I don't know. I'll have to like look into this. Region 3 drama. Hi Quill. How are you? It's so rare that I see actual drama. Like actual drama. Region drama is the best. Wait, where is this? I have to figure this out now. Okay, so Yggdrasil. Something about... Someone was trying to make a claim? And then said that Yggdrasil was forcing them to, like, spend real-life money. But I don't see where the conflict would have been, unless it's... No, that's not it. Unless it's kitchen table, but I don't think it's kitchen table. Unless it already went down and there's like nothing. I missed the drama, which is possible. I was paying attention to something else and then it popped. Yay! Okay, so we have our first egg. We have our first egg. Let's go. Properties. Number of eggs. 1. We got our first egg. Region 4 has drama every day for about 20 minutes until people move on or get distracted. I think that's everywhere. I feel like I got lucky with region drama. There hasn't been much in region 6. Yeah. I've heard that region 6 is pretty peaceful in their own way. Usually people fighting about the price of leather. Interesting. Wait till PvP hits for real drama. It's true. I didn't want to say anything until you got one, but I got my first one within 15 fish. I saw the when you did your advertisement, your stream advertisement, and you were like, I got mine in 15. Can I do it again? And I was like, yeah. There was someone earlier that said they got it in one, like one chum, so it was like 5 fish or something. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So let's close this. Is it gonna... Looky! Oh. I also wasn't paying attention. I gave fish slot, so I came back after the first day of fish and I had one. Yeah. We got our first one! It's being really weird. Like, it doesn't... Like, the UI of it is cut off weirdly. What if I put it up here? No, the UI still cuts it off weird. I got it in one chum, and I think it was like below 10 at the time. Yeah. Which ones do we want? We want the purple and pink one. We really want the red and orange. Like that's... I will also kind of accept the orange and yellow. They have just an orange one. Orange one's not bad. But red. I want the red one. Green and red's okay. And then what's this one? I can't... Blue and purple. Okay. Just curious, what tier did you get on that? What tier? I see why people... I see why people mind the hunting. It's a large inventory slot. You're gonna have to get Twinkle Toes. Yeah. Just curious, what tier did you get that on? Oh. Tier 3. Tier 2? Tier 2. Yeah, tier 2. Sorry. I was doing tier 3 earlier. But yeah, tier 2. You got the common green one. Oh. Okay. Let's cross our fingers, cross the toes. And we got a plain pink one. Nice. Well, we got a pink one. Come on. Why is this not working? My shift click. There we go. The green one with the red feet is adorable. They're all really cute. They do a good job with the pets. Like a really good job with their pets. So we have the dark green one, which we got from Diana, and then we have the pink one. I should give the pink one to Cal. He likes pink. Azuri, is this the pink one you got as well? I was gonna go back to it because that's what I got on mine. They're all different. It's the same, like, the tier doesn't matter. It's all the same chance. Sorry. Stretching. Stretchy. Oh. No. I thought for a second I felt an earthquake. I was like, is this an earthquake? No. It was just slightly like a card going by and you can feel like a little bit of a rumble. I went through 400 Marlins seeing if odds mattered for scales. Oh, jeez. Scales, I had to get a scale earlier today. I thankfully got lucky, but... yeah. I'm not... Cloth is like the worst thing for me to do. I don't know why. But for some reason, cloth is just the worst. I'd rather do a scale. I'd rather have to fish up a scale than do cloth. That's how sad that is. We got our pink. Can I sort them? I guess that. Through 400 mines, I will say doing 30 at a time produced the most scales. Don't ask why. Interesting. That is definitely very interesting. Lucille. We need to get more Lucilles. We only have 4. We're only missing 2 of the owls now, I think. We're missing the black and white one. I'm pretty sure, because we got the red one now. I just bought that one today. Okay. What is going on? I want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. And then the cat came back the very next day. Okay. Something about manpower and chickening out because someone was streaming. Oh, they don't have the manpower to keep it. I like this comment. So you just assume everyone cares / remembers who every streamer in the region is? Hi. Hi, Region 3. That's so funny. So it sounds like something along the same lines that what almost happened with me and Jackals, where I thought I could take a tower, but it sounds like this person didn't even ask. They just tried to do tower stuff, I guess. So, good morning again. Hi. Hi, Rothgar. How are you? Yeah, this is funny. Just reading region chat and someone essentially, I don't want to say they're complaining, but they're, excuse me, I don't want to say complaint, but they're airing grievances about the Empire system and how they were like, oh, well, I thought I just was going to take this single piece of land. Have you had any luck with the froggies? I got, it's up there. I got 1 egg. So Diana gave me, let's see. Diana gave me the dark green one, and then I just fished up the pink one, which I'll probably give to Cal because he likes pinks. Okay. Now that we've done tier 2, actually it doesn't matter because it's 2 of 2. So let's see where more fishies are. Fishy, fishies, fishy, fishies. Fishy, fishies. Excuse me, fishies. It's very random. What is that? What is over there? It's a pack. That's because they don't want to fight for land and cry like little babies when someone takes a few squares. Well, I think it's also, like, I had absolutely no problem because I was talking to people, and if there was a problem, then I was like, hey, I understand, and I fixed it as a professional. But it sounds to me like someone's just trying to do something without talking to the people that it's going to affect. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. Oh, hey. Someone named Truce on their little raft. Okay, so we are going to be trying to find like I said, it doesn't matter at this point what tier. So tier 1. Where can I see the prerequisites for the ox, or was it something I can buy? If you talk to Elise, or no, yes, if you talk to Elise and you open up trade, you'll see that the requirements for it, and it's level 35 Elise. Are you also tier 1? You're also tier 1. But yeah, so if you open up any of the trade, yeah, it's vendor rep. Any of the trades with your vendors, it'll show you what you need. It used to not. There used to be no indicator that's saying like, hey, this thing needs level 30 or this thing needs level 20. And that was actually recently in like the last couple weeks. But it was not there to begin with. Mm-hmm. Someone says, all I'm saying is if someone gives me 20 to 30 bucks, the jackals have some towers we can get rid of. Interesting. Beware of the mass RMT reports. Yeah, it sounds like what they kind of ended up slightly doing was sieging a tower that they didn't really have, it sounds like, permission to siege because they wanted to try the mechanic. And so they were hoping that it was only one square to take the tower. So it's just a lot of misinformation, and it's kind of like the same thing that happened with me and the jackals, where I was trying to siege a tower and they were like, what the fuck? And I was like, sorry. Unfortunately, yeah, before you can just walk with your pet or mount, but now we have to trade. You can just wait, what is this? Unfortunately, yeah, before you can just walk with your pet or mount, but now we have to trade because of explorers. Oh, yeah. Because of the essentially botting. Been bouncing around. You get an egg yet? We got one egg. And we got a pink one. We got the pink one. I think it's uncommon. Was that it? Pets. Yep. Uncommon pink pet. Yeah, some people don't know what RMT stands for. Real money transaction. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the other screen, but my mic arm, my mic arm is in the way. Yes, that is exactly what it stands for. Oh. You need food, be right back. Sounds good. I'm trying to figure out if I want to get more food or if I want tea or water. My body is... Oh, I need to take more ibuprofen. That is true. I just saw the time and I was like, it's 8 o'clock. I need to take more ibuprofen. And I can't open my thingy. There we go. D, all of the above. Yeah, probably. I don't know what food I really want. Like, solid objects right now don't sound appetizing. Like, having the soup was perfectly fine. I just don't know if I want more soup. God, I would love coffee, but it's 11 here, way too late. Yeah. Don't become a shock star. Yeah. drinking coffee. Noodle Co. mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds so good. Something that I'll regret eating later. Just eat cheese. I do have cheese. I think, well, maybe. I think we still have like charcuterie board cheese in the fridge. Oh. Ow. My body is struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. Okay. Ramen always makes me feel better. Spicy ramen. Like Shin ramen. Ooh. I remember when it was the first time I got sick in lockdown, and that was the only thing I wanted because it was the only thing I could taste because it was like spicy. And so Shin ramen, spicy ramen was so good. Tonkatsu, yeah. That's also really good. Honestly, I'm drinking an energy drink right now, but they only keep me going for a few hours. The last time I've had caffeine like that, like an energy drink or like coffee, it puts me to sleep. So like caffeine naps are so good. It's so good. But I can't have energy drinks or coffee anymore. Not with my medication. Oof. I'm yawning a lot. I want to get another egg though. I went the entire time transporting COVID patients, didn't get COVID once. Now I've gotten it twice this past year. Wow. Yeah. I get sick at a drop of a hat. Like, I'm surprised I'm actually sick now because, like, it's been a while since I've been sick. And so I kind of thought that my body was, like, a little bit more tolerant to things, but nope. Not at all. It's been 4 months and I taste zero spice. There is something to be said about losing your taste and then just eating whatever you want. Because you're like, I can't taste it. Feel like that's the one time I eat like nothing but healthy foods and kale and stuff like that. I can't taste it. Oh snap, something went wrong. Just eat some dog food. No. I hear like cat food. Some cat foods actually taste good. I wouldn't rely on that. I would not rely on that. Okay. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a little bit of break. You ate a dog biscuit once? I think I have too. Actually, I was gonna say, if I get up and take a break, but my fish... I don't know what it is, but since my last COVID, I can't taste, like the pain of space. Like, my brain stopped registering it. Oh. The pain of spice, yeah. We got one! We got another one! Guys! We got another one! I got my first cube. How do I get it after claiming it? So, you will go to the bitcraft.com website. I have a link. So you'll go to the official website. You'll go to the account section of it, and you can claim it there. And it rolls there, so it like unlocks there. Oh, my green screen's starting to get all wonky now. Sigh. So you go there and you go to the official website, and then I would suggest logging out and then logging back in to see if you get it in your vault. But yeah, you have to have like your Twitch and your Bit BitCraft linked via the official website. Praise the frog. Man, my typing is horrible today. My words are hard. Yep. I got another tier 1 cube, but darker. Interesting. Okay. What froggy did we get? Are we ready? Hi Stitch, how are you? Froggy time. No, nope. Weird. Cool. Thanks, game. Froggy time. And light green. Apparently it knew that Stitch was here, and it gave me green. That's funny. We got a light green one. You're welcome. Yeah. Well, it was hilarious earlier. I was pulling Pokemon cards, and I ended up, like, every single time someone picked, Umbra site is tier 9? Is that what it is? Ember site is tier 9?
The black stuff is tier 9.
Black stuff is tier 9, yeah. Wait, there's an XP bar now? There's always been an XP bar.
Yellow, or so after 5 it's red, yellow, teal, black, white.
Yeah. So Umbra site is tier 9. So you ended up getting a tier 9. Oh, did I? No. I need... Okay, so I need one more fish. That's why it looks darker. Yeah. Oh yeah, this and this, normally it's up here. But I moved mine to here because it was a little cluttered up there. After we get our fish, we'll head back, and then I'm going to take a break. See about getting more food and stuff. There we go. Heading back. The highest one I had was tier 7, so that makes me happy. Nice. Hi, Mushroom. How are you? The light reflecting off the water. Such a dynamic shot. It's like stuttering like crazy though. Nice. I got a nice little cinematic. New WoW raid came out Tuesday. It was rough. We full cleared on normal, but we couldn't get the first boss on heroic past half. We just don't have the gear yet. I saw they were doing this world first speedrun. Don't you think you forgot something? I did. But pets. I did. It's still on my list. But pets. But frogs. Have you seen the new frog? The new frog is frog. I got green and pink. We were the first team in the guild to clear it, so that's something. Hey, good job. The Eternal List. I'll get to it. I was working on redeems last night. I need to finish. It requires me to do a bunch of editing. And some like audio file manipulations and stuff like that to actually get what I want going. So, yeah. Hey, we have a beam of light. So yeah, once I get... I don't want to say once I get that done, but it'll be a little bit more off my plate at that point. We came down... No? Yes. Am I... no, this is correct. I was gonna say, I thought I went the other direction. I thought we came down a different way. But we didn't. Okay, there's my cart. Storage. Storage. Transfer. Transfer. That's funny, we have tier 1 through 3. That was the one that I left behind, I think. Okay. We like to disturb people. It's all good. It helps me to have the reminders. Like, it really... You'd be surprised. Like, it really does help. Here we go. I got you a pink frog.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm just giving you all the pink animals.
Sure.
Okay. I need to do something about this. It's very, very annoying. Actually.
So unmotivated.
That kind of helps. Now I have Crinklies back here, too. Rogue Serenity, hello. Okay. I said I was gonna take a break, get some food. Is pink a girly color for him? No. It's manly color. And you always wear pink on Wednesdays. I'm trying to... Camera. No. It's not working. I was trying to camera out. See? He has pink eyes. Okay. Is there a craft I can do while I'm grabbing food? I guess I can work on that. Get my cooking up. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Okie dokie. We are back. Thank you for patiently waiting, or if not patiently, at least still waiting. Where's the thing? The thing. There's the thing. Thing. Aha. You just got jump scared by the ad. Oh no, I'm sorry. Me. My thingy is all confuzzled. How do I want to deal with this? Ba-dum. Okay, I just got a ping, but I'm gonna worry about that later. I need to figure out how to fix my... Just got home from school. Nice! Welcome home. Welcome in, welcome home. Same difference. What is it called? NVIDIA broadcast. Did that do anything? No. Have a good night, Mom. Why is this not working? It is not working at all, and I don't want to have to turn the light on. I haven't had to turn that light on in forever. Well, that was weird. Wow. You got the pink frog. Nice. That is the one that I ended up getting actually too. No. No. I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. Bah! How do I do this? Oh, welp. That didn't work. That didn't work. Select color. Pick screen. Okay. Wow. Why is it? Something's being really weird with it. Yeah, that's being really weird. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welcome to the green screen reveal. How do I... Camera properties, control brightness. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I really want the blue and teal one. Turn off a light in your room. I'm shooting for 60 fish on my days off. Oh, wow. Might just been an issue with bounce lighting. Yeah, it's gonna continue to be an issue, it seems. Ah! I could be black and white. Black and white kitty. This is so weird. It is so weird. I don't know why it's not. I think it's because of the bounce lighting, like you were saying. I'm too dim at this point, and so it's not, the color difference isn't enough. But I am downloading an update for my software. So hopefully that will fix it. Nope. It's the 7-zip CRC error again. So there is something wrong with my PC again. Okay. How do I want to work this? I don't know how to fix this. Something wrong with your PC? Yeah. I think it's the Intel problem. This is somewhat okay. We might rock this. This might be the best setting we have right now. Have you made sure it's plugged in? No, it is not plugged in. Okay, we're gonna try and do it with this for now. Yeah, at least until I can get my computer solved. I'm always so scared if something is has condensation on it, it's just gonna fall straight through my hands. Nightbot is very good at telling people what to do. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with that later. That's fine. I will. We will deal with that later. Okay. What were we doing? We are gonna go back out for fish. For fish. And see if we can get more froggies. Yeah, the stream today has been pretty scuffed. Unfortunately. And it's like not, I don't know, it's like not terrible, but at the same time, I'm like, I can tell. Okay, gonna head out. I learned a lot from yours. Not gameplay wise, just technical difficulties. Because when I first started the stream earlier, I had a lot of issues, and then now my webcam being all finicky, and then I can't update a program, and yeah. But it's fine. Like, half my shoulder is missing. Even more is missing. There we go. That works. My computer has, like, colors that it can go through. So I just put it back on the white light. Oh, shoot. Who needs a shoulder anyway? Yeah. People are always trying to cry on it anyhow. View. Let's see. There's not there. Hello, fishy friend. Fishy friend. What about a fishy friend? I want fishy friends. There's a fishy friend. What is this pack? Pack. Claim. Nice. Well, they didn't respond, so I'm going to take that they don't mind. Yay! Okay. Fishy friends. I'm still waiting to see. Notifications. Looking around to see who's online. I know Shock is online. Jezebel is online. Mr. Beagles. Anything else? Okay. Just checking in to see. I don't necessarily feel tired, but at some point I will have to end stream. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Almost 7.5 hours. There's food.
Yeah, that's yours.
Oh, this is mine. Oh, thank you. Okay, what is this? Plus the 15-minute one you did before that. That's true.
Oh, I guess you didn't store the tier 5 fish.
Oh, no. Do you need it? I can go back.
It's fine. It resets in 20 minutes. It's alright.
Well, I was just going to teleport back and drop it off.
No, it's fine.
Okay, oh, Oh no. They haven't gotten one yet. Okay. Do we want to follow? Yep, there we go. Oh, I guess they chummed it. Okay. Bah! I want to fish. Excuse me. Game? There we go. That was being really finicky for 2 seconds. Okay. No. Okay. Welp. Welcome back, Cloudy. How are you doing? Egg incoming. Hopefully. So let's see. So it looks like, oh, Jackals is actually trying to get rid of towers. Okay. So.
Take over their base.
No, it's the one area in which they're keeping is the one that's directly north of us. Because it's the capital, so. Yeah. It's fine. We don't need to have more land. Mm-hmm. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah. Jackals attacking towers will definitely keep empires on their toes. Yeah. Hey, we got one. We got another egg.
So I guess it's only ocean fish.
Yeah, it is only. Called it. Cloudy. Okay. You guys have been on fire today in chat. Like, you guys are the lucky ones. You're just, like, allowing me to have some of your luck. Because I got, like, super rare Pokemon cards earlier today. And then calling on the fish and all sorts of other stuff. Like, I might be sick and my computer might be borking. But you guys have been amazing. You got another egg. Congratulations. Epic. Mr. Beagles. Thank you very much. Yay. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Are you trying to get a cube? If you are, I hope you have I hope you have good luck and you get the color that you want. Thank you very much for that sub. We are already planning to do the Scream stream next Friday. So we hit the 50 sub point goal. And then to add another hour, we have to hit the 100 point goal, which we're currently at 58. So I think I'm safe. I only have to play an hour of Until Dawn. So, and then if it doesn't work like last time, then we're going to play Outlast, but I don't do horror games very well. I'm a scaredy cat. So, but yeah, thank you very much. I am hiccuping. Sorry, one sec. It hurts. Do you have Phasmophobia? I don't. I wanted to pick that up actually. I barely ever get to play like community games because I usually don't stream this late. I stream during the day and there's not many people that I communicate with that like stream or like would be able to be available during the day. Most people work. Most people have adult jobs. What is happening? Ow. I have a hangnail. Oh no. It is really uncomfortable. Sorry, I'm gonna deal with this really quick. I need to stop messing with it. I should get a band-aid for that. I have the tiny little hangnail, but like it's like deep. So if I like try to pull it any further, it's gonna start being bad. But yeah, so Scream stream next Friday. Probably like 9 o'clock, 8 or 9 o'clock. It depends on. It's currently 8:40, so close to 9 o'clock now, and it's dark. So as soon as it gets dark, which we should probably do. I think maybe 8. Skara, hello. How are you? How are you doing today? I saw you were streaming quite a long time today. How was it? How was your stream? I'm good though. And you? Sick. IR sick, but it's okay. It's been a relatively good day for everyone, but me and my computer. Do you know how well BitCraft will play on a Steam Deck? I'm thinking I can get some good hunting done while sitting in the rig. I don't know, but I would assume probably okay. Once they actually add their controller support, it'll be a lot easier. Oh, I hope you feel better. Thanks. I appreciate that. I woke up today with a fever, and so that was a little bit rough, but I still wanted to stream. I was like, the show must go on, and then I heard there was pets, and I was like, I have to be on. I need my pets. I'd have to grab a community keybinding set. Yeah. I don't currently have any references or resources for that, unfortunately, but hopefully they're accessible. Having a stream deck sounds so good. I could play BitCraft from bed. Oh my god. Or, I could grab the laptop and play in bed with the laptop. I wouldn't be able to stream it though. Well, I mean, it'd be a very scuffed setup, worse than today has been. I couldn't find a community keybind a week ago. Maybe there's some now. I was gonna say, if anything, ask in the main Discord for a whole 20 minutes before your arms would want to fall off. It's pretty true. But yeah, I was scrolling up to see. I think I missed it. What's wrong with the PC? Intel. Intel is wrong with the PC. It's going through the Intel problems, and we've tried to underclock it once already, and we're gonna have to do it again, probably. Thankfully, I have the program still. But, yeah. I'm getting, like, issues like crazy with all of the setup going. Oh, of course. I'm sorry I didn't get to actually stay for very long. I've been trying to spend more time outside of my like circle of normal people that I watch and start watching. Like, my goal is to actually watch every single BitCraft streamer, at least for a couple of hours. So PC problems is the bane of my existence. Same. I'm a walking EMP. Thankfully, though, I have amazing people that usually end up telling me what to do if something is wrong or helping me fix what is going on. I have... Wow, I was gonna say that. I have a frog in my throat. I have like a lump, like sitting right there. And it's not getting out. Oh, I don't want to accidentally try and drop this. Oof. More food. I feel like eating everything. It's probably because I'm sick. All the food, all the nutrition. Your time zone is sometimes odd. That is fair. I know usually I need to be better at having an actual sleep schedule. Kiwi Cthulhu. I love the name. Thank you for that follow and welcome in. Kiwi Cthulhu. Cthulhu for president. But my schedule is all over the place. So there's days where I go to bed at like 7 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I'm like awake at midnight. Sometimes like I'm going to bed like normal time. Like, it's just, I can't keep a normal sleep schedule. But mostly US and yeah, that is fair. But we need people in those time slots. That way we have 24/7 BitCraft. All the time. All the bits. All the crafts. It was funny, my sleep schedule is also all over the place. Oh, I'm sorry, Kiwi. It's not fun. Having it all over the place. Same for me, my job dictates your sleep, words. My job dictates my sleep schedule. Oof. Is it like one of those where you have to like sometimes go in for swing and like late shift and like morning shift and then you have to like change? I have stuff on my microphone. I don't know why I had like crumbs on my microphone. Ad break. Let's see. Oh, I have to wait. Come on, replenish. I'm a dispatcher. I'm up when my drivers are... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I study from home, so it's easy for me to stream a long time. Nice. That is nice. That is good. What are you studying? If you don't mind me asking, if you feel like it's too personal, personally, that's fine. But it's always nice to ask and get to know people. While... my body is working. We're good? Okay, body. I was like, between my sinuses, like, we're starting to, like, do the thing where I'm like, I think I have to sneeze, but I'm not sure. And then my eye twitched at the exact same time, like it was going, like, I was just going to sneeze, and then I was like, my body was like, nope, you're good. Financial accounting. So, it's probably an assumption. But when I hear financial accounting, I think of like someone who's like really good at math. Is that a thing? Is that a stereotype of it, or is that actually like a true statement? I think of like statistics and stuff. You love math? Oh, nice. I don't do math. Math is hard for me. Math is very hard for me. My awake schedule has been on point lately. Nice. And then you come to my streams and I keep you up way too long. Okay. Next place, tier 2? Let's go to tier 2. Doing math anytime, but theory takes a long time. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Theory takes long to learn for me. Ah, I see. I only learned, or like I only paid attention with math for like the tiniest bit, but I think it was all my teachers were so boring and they didn't make it engaging at all. And so the entire time I'm trying to learn math, I'm just like trying to like memorize numbers instead of like learning the formulas and stuff like that. And so I think if I would ever like try to relearn math, I would find, oh, hi kids. I would try and find a way that would be more engaging, but also like most of the teachers would be like old white dudes like that have that monotone. And today we're learning about foil. First, outer, inner, last. Like that drab where it's like, I'm not gonna remember any of this. Like I'm not gonna pay attention to any of this. So yeah, I think if I had an actual engaging person to teach me, I would be more into it. But games really help. So playing D&D helps with math. Like playing BitCraft has helped with math. Doing like calculations for stuff. I'm trying to think what was the other like math example. Oh, someone brought up Warhammer. Warhammer makes you good at math. Stuff like that. I don't think it's a stereotype. I like to work with numbers. Good. Oh, don't get me wrong. I had one amazing accounting teacher and my general math teacher was, falling asleep. I had to relearn a lot of my own. Gotcha. I also changed school 3 times. Ooh, that's rough. The last subject was law. Wow. Quite a bit. Someone's screeching their tires. Okay, I'm going to take one quick second to blow my nose because it really does feel like I have to sneeze and it's just not coming out. And it's really frustrating because I'm like trying to pay attention and my face is like I have that like sick like face of just like ugh. So I'm going to be right back. 1 sec. Okay. Sorry about that. I just could not. It felt like I could not just get everything out. It was like stuck. Business law is rare these days, so I hope things go great for you when you're finished. Yes, that is awesome. Always hope for the best. My math teacher in high school used to be a drill sergeant. Oh, jeez. He would stand in front of the class yelling and waving a meter roller. Everyone was very focused. It actually worked quite well. I could definitely see that working out quite well. One of my math teachers volunteered to teach us statistical trading and resourcing on the side when I was in his class. It was surprisingly fun. I guess that is one aspect of math that I actually found fascinating was statistics. I can't say it. Oh, hey, we got another egg. Welp. I just need to not be paying attention and I end up getting eggs. That's funny. Statistics. There we go. Drilling math is the best way to do it. Practice press, but big part of accounting. Thank you. We should open them. We should open them. Hatch. Confirm. We got the orange one. Yay, we got the orange one. I really wanted the orange one. Hatch. Confirm. And another light green one. Yay. Why? No. There we go. Fine, I'll get some water. I've been drinking a lot of water. Like every single time I take a break, I chug water. So we have a light green one. There we go. I have tea. I got some Arizona tea. There we go. You were in middle school? Oh, geez. That's quite a thing to learn while you're in middle school. I moved halfway through my freshman year of high school. I moved from like Northeast to Florida. And the school curriculum and I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Good luck with the eggs and may the RNG be with you. May the RNG be with you as well. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. Enjoy your studying. So when I moved to Florida, the curriculum was completely different. And it was actually like things that I was learning in like sophomore, I had already learned when I was in middle school. And it was like completely weird. And so I went to also a liberal arts school. So it was not heavily academically focused. They like had a lot of like the drama club and like the arts program. And so I did a lot of the art program. They had like 8 different classes. They had the art hall essentially. And so I did a lot of art. By the end, 5 of my 7 classes were art for my senior year. 2 of the other classes, one was a filler class. So I think it was geography or something like that. Because I needed the credit. And then the other one was English, AP English. I'm pretty sure it was AP English. But yeah, everything else, art. So academically, I'm like, I gave up. I haven't been out to try my luck on eggs yet. I tend to have terrible luck for things like that. Well, if I get more eggs, I always give away. Hiccups. Stop, please. I always give away if I have duplicates, just to like whoever's around. So if there is a color and you see that it is a duplicate, feel free. Let me know and I will trade it to you. Like, even if I got, like, a duplicate of, like, the super rare one, I usually try to give it away versus selling it. I feel so broke now. I'm at 15,000. High school was boring for me because they kept repeating middle school curriculum. Yeah. I lost focus. I didn't want to be challenged, but it was like, I wanted to be challenged. Like, it's that, like, in between where it's like, it was boring, but I didn't want, like, to have to study. Like, of course, being a teenager, you're like, I don't want to do homework. So... Oh, number of eggs. Text, properties. 4. I forgot about that. Number of eggs. We have 4 eggs now. I should put... I'm gonna wait until my stamina refills. Oh, it's probably the thing that's down on the ground there. Yeah. Okay. We got light green. What was the other ones? Light green. Oh, pink. Light green, pink, orange. And then... times 2. Now we have to fix this again. There we go. What level should my hunting be before I start pimping myself out? Currently, I would say... That is a good question. I would say at any level, truly, because people are going to need tier 1 leather. We're going to need like 2,000 tier 1 leather. But if you like want to really make money, I would say like probably tier 3, tier 4. So what is in my hair? That's funny. I think I got... Because this is the front of my head. I think I ended up accidentally dipping my dread in food. I have obtained any level? Yeah, that's fine. I love learning considering my upbringing had little to no resources, so I was very disappointed when I entered high school. Yeah, I could definitely see that being, like, you're looking forward to broadening your horizons, and then you're like, wait a minute. That has to be frustrating. Yeah, you never stop needing lower tier stuff. You will always need it. What is this? Is it the jackal person again? Yeah. I think they're truly and utterly AFK at this point. Yeah. That's a really cool outfit. The red, like, samurai looking thing. Okay. Now, as a level 3 hunter, could I go into your area and hunt? Yes, you could. The only thing, like, I would stick with tier 1 and tier 2 zones, like jackals, or maybe even, well, I was gonna say the alpha jackals might be a little more difficult, unless you have full plate and a good set of, like, plate mail. Sorry, one sec. I'm hiccuping like crazy. Why can't I? There we go. But, like, plate, I have tier 3 plate, and it works really well. It's all uncommon, so it's not that great. But definitely get plate, so it helps you in combat. So it's max health and armor. Is it me, or am I hearing something vibrating? You might be hearing the fan, because it's the outside noise is quieted down, so it might be my fan that's on in the background. 63 fish in, no egg. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Do I need to stay here in Lumbridge starter zone? No, you don't have to. As long as you are fighting the correct mobs, there's no problem. Like, higher tier mobs like the drones would probably kill you pretty quickly. So getting gear will be the top priority, and then getting a good weapon, obviously. So if you make a bunch of money, just buy the gear from people. So I would start off with getting leather. Well, actually, so no, as a hunter, it's passive mobs. I thought we were talking slaying. Sorry. So hunting, there is sections to get each tier. So, like, where we are right now is tier 1 and tier 2 mobs. And then to the south is tier 3 and 4 mobs. To the far north is tier 4 and 5 mobs. There's a really, really, really good spot. Like, outside of the starter towns, saggy birds are everywhere. Because it's part of the, like, new player kind of bringing... It's part of the tutorial, essentially, is the saggy birds. And so they spawn there, like, in packs of, like, 5 or 6, which is really good. So you can get a lot of leather and then just go straight back to town. Where we're at is a little difficult because we're on an island. We only have, like, 2 mobs that spawn. And then everything else we have to go off land and then boat our stuff over to the island. But now I have my ox, so it's going to be easier to shuffle things back and forth. Which is going to be so nice. What am I looking at? The woods outside of our area, so, like, right next to... Here, I'll show you. So the woods that are over here is good. This is, like, tier 3 prime hunting zone. And if you're looking for, like, saggy birds, and this is our region specifically, they're around this area. They have a ton. Hey, me and Del finally got our settlement up. Yay! Congratulations. Currently trying to level up our skills for tier 2 resources. Congratulations. Where did you guys settle down at? New Haven Bay. Do I need a boat to even go there? No. You get the raft as part of the tutorial, I think? Let me check real quick and I'll tell you. Perfect. But you can also swim. Swimming is... You don't, like, drown or anything, so that's good. There's no drown factor. Flex, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. What region? I am in region 3. I am in region 3. We are getting a lot of fish today. A lot of fishy fishies. I like to fishy fishy. Okay, Svem, what do you need? Tier 2? Perfect. That's what we're working on. I can do all of these when we get back. Yeah, I like to see it. In tier 6 or region 6. Nice, you're just above me. I know a lot of people up in region 6 at this point. I thought you would drown if you ran out of stamina. Nope. Wait, maybe. No. No. Well. I think you just stop. I don't think there's a drown mechanic, to be honest. I think my tutorial bugged out for some reason. It stopped and disappeared at 6184. I went raftless for a week before I realized it was a thing. Oh, don't test it. Well, I gotta do it for the content, right? Items in the banks are locked to the bank deposit into. Correct. Yes. So you can have like infinite storage, just need multiple banks. It's why Ember Isle, we have the main bank. So our main town, and then we have Cow's little claim up here that is another bank, so that we have 2 banks that are close by. Yeah, New World did that. In this game, it's good because storage is a very like limited and finite thing. And so with as many resources as there are, it's really hard to kind of keep everything organized without having multiple like places to put your stuff. Currently our settlement is in Tavernhold. Nice. So you guys are over here. I unfortunately can't see like individual settlements because I'm not in the region, but yeah, I know you guys are over here. We're up by the blue near the water. Oh, like up here? That is having a nice little riverway. Nice. That person went AWOL. I just want to let you know your neighbors are a little AWOL. It looks like Yoshi. That's hilarious. I'm not going to be able to unsee it now. Like his boots, his head, and his tiny little arm with like the shell. You're welcome. You are next to Yoshi. Houses are good for storage, yes. The tier 3 storage is really, really nice. Tier 1 storage was okay, but it got full very fast. It looks like Yoshi is pooping too. Really? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Now it's a cursed image. Now I'm really not going to be able to unsee that. That's funny. I've been seeing a lot of EVE Online players coming to this game, and it makes me so happy. I think it's the spreadsheets that are bringing them in. They love their spreadsheets. Did I take ibuprofen? I think I talked about it, but I don't think I actually took it. I don't remember. I'm a lifer in Eve, but I am not a spreadsheet warrior, and I could not stay with this game. Oh, yeah. Hello, Mesto. How are you? Hopefully never. They were saying about doing something with PvP, but it would be opt-in only. So that's great. There's resource PvP, essentially. So if like you have what they were talking about in Region 3 chat earlier, is people attacking the watchtowers. The watchtowers use hexite shards to function. And so you can spend like real life money. I use quotes because technically you should have enough because you got 10K when you did early access. But yeah, you just kind of resource farm. It's like resource PvP. Who can put the most resources into this tower? And that's really it. Yeah, no PvP is usually a no-go for an Eve player. Ot the One. If I mispronounced your name, please let me know. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I went to call you Otto. Because I see the OTT and then I see the O in one and I was like, I instantly read it as Otto. Man. My dreads are coming out. Yeah, this whole side of my dreads started coming out of my ponytail. Okay. As long as you don't go into the dead zone, yeah. I played Eve for maybe a half hour. If that. I downloaded it, I got into the game, and then I was like so lost on what to do. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. What now? And I just never went back to it. It seemed like a game that if I spent more time learning it, I would have really been like a part of it. That's funny. Sounds about right. Yeah, it was a little hard for me to. One, I didn't have any friends playing it. It was a little hard for me to kind of like jump into something when I think it was already established well into a couple of years and stuff like that. So like having the I don't know what I'm doing and then feeling behind sensation, and I was like overwhelmed by just like, oh crap, what do I do? But I've watched a few things of like gameplay of Eve. I watched some of like the epic like trade battles and people losing their ships, and I was like, the one thing that did deter me from wanting to play was like the permanent loss. But PvP is kind of a big deal for player-made games like this. Otherwise, the market will just crash as no one will ever need to be better than anyone else. Albion has gear drop, which drives the markets and reason for crafting at trade. My opinion on that is yes and no, because it's such a resource-heavy game that the resources is like what drives it. But people like the Empire system, for example. This is all cosmetic. Like the Empire system is nothing but cosmetic. There's nothing other than titles, cloaks, and getting your name on the map. And people are still obsessed with it. So people will continue to use the market. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Fishing, your highest skill. Somewhat. I have 56, 56, and this is 57. I had fun with the EVE Online until people started calling me minor like it was a bad thing. Oh. The economic warfare is a good niche to keep us out of PvE. There are people out there that are doing like trade routes between different regions, and like region 1, or sorry, like I think it was like region 4. I think it was region 4. But like the trade prices are different per region, and it's not like server wide. And so because the trade prices are so different, you could go teleport to region 1, buy something, and then take it to your home region and sell it for way more. Or like do it opposite, where it's like, oh, I really need this item, but I don't feel like spending this exorbitant amount. Go somewhere else and you can get it. And so that's always going to be a flux in the system. And especially with dungeons coming out this month, I think it's the 26th to 24th, something like that. Dungeons are supposed to be coming out this month as like the big update. Monday they're doing maintenance, something for the dungeons, and then dungeons happen, and I'm so excited. I can't wait. So that'll be another thing to keep people playing. I'm starting a potion trade pre-dungeons. Yeah, that's gonna be probably really big, having potions. Do I think it's worth it to chum another thing for 7? No. We'll go back home. We'll drop it off. I'm excited to see how much they changed up their dungeon system. I did not play... I played in the demo, but I did not play in alpha. I didn't actually know that BitCraft was a thing until I heard someone saying, oh, hey, there's like a free demo that you can do, and like, check this out. This releases soon. And it was like, oh, this is perfect. But I would have been playing like alpha as well if I would have known. Lots of demand for health from people I've talked to. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. I'm not sure that I'm a fan of the potion system. Make sure I'm getting home properly. Where is... So healing potion, here we go. Because it requires the chemical catalyst, and you need those seeds. Like, this is way too much for one thing, I think. And that's my personal opinion. But I could also see it... I can see it being understandable why it is so many materials. I would have played alpha if I'd known about it too. Yeah. The potions need to be definitely improved. I agree. I've been stocking up on a lot of potions. I need to do that. Is there much tier 1 and tier 2 stuff around your town to level? Yes, there is. We even have tier 3. Someone did some testing and the crafting elixir is negligible in speed. Yeah. It was unfortunate. That's how I feel about making a Feralipo. Yeah. It's 4 items, but each one of those items takes a long time to even come up with. I'm probably going to migrate your weight then tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely very welcoming to anyone and everyone who wants to stop by. We do have a decent amount of resources on this island, but most of our resources are a hop skip away over the water here. Oh, I didn't even put this away. What am I doing with myself? I just like dropped the cart and left. We be smuggling them? What are you smuggling? How are you smuggling them? Are you just taking them from like settlements that you're part of and be like, yoink? Thank you for the 10 potions. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. What was Svim wanting? Svim wants tier 2 scale, salt, and tier 2 parchment. I can do that. How much parchment? 20 parchment. I like the Spanish guitar. Ding 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 ding. No, I'm just using my leftovers and end up with a lot of them. Anyway, I am main job as farmer, so the seeds hopefully will not be too much of an issue for the potions. Hopefully. I don't like that it's seeds. If it was like saplings or something, the seeds themselves are too useful for farmers that you're taking away a resource that is like hyper needed, and I don't know of any good... Oh wow, this is really loud music. Nice. Okay. But yeah, if it was like saplings or stuff like that, like the seeds are too valuable elsewhere, unfortunately, for the potions. Like, it is greatly unfortunate. The seeds are also needed for rarity grinding. It's true. It is true. It'll definitely speed up the process. If we can turn saplings into potions, that'd be cool. I get so many saplings that I'm like... saplings. Like the seeds. Tree seeds. Where is it? Like these. Birch seeds and stuff like that. So if we could use those, I think that would be best. Your first hex coins. I'm now 8 hex coins rich. Watch out, world. I'm gonna buy everyone out. Nice. Congrats. Save that one hex coin. Traveler task. Svim. 10 salts. Tier 2. Split. 1. Split. Done. Like that one guy who joined the game and the first thing he did was declare war on everyone. I heard about that. I was not actually part of like the region, I don't think, at the time. So I didn't hear much except for like secondhand stories. But that is pretty funny. Oh, you're getting the ox. Seven. That was so random too. I don't doubt it. I need the ox. I'm nearly there, but I have no hex. Oh no. That was awkward. I thought I was gonna sneeze. And I was like about to mute, but it didn't actually come out. I don't necessarily know what I'm going to do with all the hex coins that the settlement has occurred. Is that the word I'm looking for? Has accumulated? I think accumulated is a better word. Except for maybe doing like contests. Like we did a reward for people who contributed items to the tiering up of the settlement. And so like first place got 10,000 accrued. There it is, accrued. But yeah, so first place got 10,000. What was it? 10,000, 75, 5,000, 25, and then 1,000. So yeah, someone still hasn't picked up their money. Floof still hasn't picked up their coins. I'm playing solo and currently on my journey for my tier 3 settlement. Nice. How is it playing solo? I know a lot of people are like, grr, don't play solo, like, but this game feels like you could easily play it solo. Like, look at my skills. I can pretty much do anything I want. Minus hunting, because it's 31. Yay, congrats. Yay. Takes a lot of patience though. Yeah. I can definitely understand. It also probably takes a lot of all of the storage. I know. It probably takes a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Not just patience, but like organization, like a mental organization to keep like tearing off by yourself. But you at least know where everything is and you're able to pace yourself in a way that I guess would be better. Okay, so that is done. We can put that back for now. Split stack 5. It's mostly the replenishing for me. Got it. That's one of the things when I was looking at originally playing the game, playing as a duo and being like, okay, one person takes this thing, another person takes this thing. But like even now I'm having such a hard time keeping stuff in stock in my storage. Like it's so hard. Yeah, it does. It definitely does give stuff to do. It's just really challenging sometimes. Okay. I have a bunch of that, so we're gonna go ahead and donate some more fish. Like cloth. I can never keep cloth. It's one of the few items where I'm just like, it never stays. That should be good. Oh, there we go. Okay. Restocking fishing. Bling. I always make sure I have 2 weeks worth of supplies, but if I don't have the time, I just hire someone to replenish for me. That's smart. Boop. Oh, I guess I could have put another one in. That's fine. I need to go do more tier 5. Do I have... Can do tier 5. Okay. 1,000 per supply drop? That's generous. Ours is 1 for 1. Treasury. Yeah. Coins per supply, 1. But keep in mind that's per points. So you're giving 1,000 per point. So it's like 100k for someone to drop. Okay. Do I has? Why am I carrying this around? That's what you meant. Oh, okay. That works. No. All good. All good. What am I looking for? Wow, still up. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be like, I want to say like 20 more minutes, something like that. Any more eggs? I got two. 2 eggs. Two light green, a pink, and an orange. So I have an extra light green. I'm looking for fish. No, fishing. Okay. So I need tier 5 fish before I can make... Actually, that's 800. Wow, chum sells. Exquisite chum, 200. That's the 200's not bad. That's Drasilia. Yeah, 200 isn't bad. That's actually pretty good pricing. Because that's 800. That's too much. I guess that's what we'll do. That was Drasilia, I think. That's probably elevated right now, the price of chum. Oh, most definitely. Like if I actually, won't I be smart about this? How much is raw meat? Tier 5 raw meat. 15. Okay, so let's see. Raw meat and then... what is it called? Fish. Exquisite fish oil. But what is it called? Ow, I cracked. No, it's still just fish oil. What is tier 5 fish? Azure. Oh wait, no, that's ocean fish.
Ember is the regular one. Yeah, it's the Ember fin.
Ember scale.
Ember something.
Ember scale.
Refresh.
Yep. $35. So 15.35. So that's way cheaper. I just go buy the fish and make it myself. All my professions are 30. 40 is your goal. Nice. It is probably elevated right now because the price, the chum. I didn't think about using houses as storage units. That's smart. Yeah, it's the Ember scale. So yeah, let's go buy a bunch. Oh, hi. Oh. Hello, Alric. Let's do... there you go. And then if you want to join the Empire, you can, but no worries. Yeah, feel free, enjoy. I think we might have a house open still, do we? We need to make a few more.
The one on the far left, all the way at the end. Well, now that you turn it's not anymore at the end.
Yeah.
I think is available.
Yeah. There's a spot here.
I will start making a giant house thing.
There we go. Oh, 4 of 5.
What about the middle one?
That was 5 of 5.
And ours?
Ours should be 5 of 5 because of our... I have my alt. Yeah. So 5 of 5.
So we have 2 spots.
Yep. So if you want a house, we have 2 spots.
I'm gonna make a big house. Maybe this weekend, maybe early next week.
Nice. Hey. Welcome.
It's just 20 wood and 20 stone.
Yeah, it's expensive.
And leather that I don't have the skill for yet.
Yeah, getting the big house is expensive. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, getting the stuff. Still learning. Not sure I need a house yet. That's fair. The bank definitely works for a good portion.
Bank and cash.
Yeah, if you can get the cash down as quick as possible, that also helps. And you can also put it anywhere around this circle, and then all the benches, when you craft something and you put something in your cache, will pull from the cache, so you don't have to keep it in your inventory, which is nice. So if I want to craft anything. I turned it all into fillets. Why? Why did I do that? Because I should have saved some for... Well, oh well. How much is rent on a move-in? They're actually, I don't think there is actually any rent for the houses. Like, no tax or anything.
There's an upfront cost, but no maintenance cost.
Do the different tier houses differ at all? Yes. Yes, they do. So, the goat. These being tier 4 have 5 slots. So yeah, they have 5 slots. There's one that's open. The bigger houses have like 10 to 20 slots. And then the tier itself, I think, dictates maybe what they look like. And then the inside is player based. So the inside is all on the player to level up themselves. I was doing something. Oh, I was going to... How much do I have left? 59. Oof. I was going to... Z-Heavy, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in.
You put your 5 fish in that thing yet or no?
I put half of what I had. I'm about to go get more. Ludenia. Teleport, yes. Is that a chair model or a cover for it that you're using, if you don't mind sharing where you got it? Oh, this is a hat. It's a cat hat. So it's actually... It looks a little bit more disguised right now, but it is just kind of thrown over. And then I have a black blanket that I put over the chair. The chair itself is a DX Racer, so it's really old though. You thought it was Totoro? I had a lot of people say that it reminds them of Totoro. It blends so well. My lighting is really, really horrible right now. I don't normally stream this late. I'm usually a daytime streamer, so That's a lot of... Look at all their garden stuff. Jeez. Oh, I guess that wasn't.
Only we cleared out a giant space for a garden.
Yeah, we cleared it out. We just need to actually finish it.
This weed is
It's 10 and 5, right? So that would give me 8. Claim. Go home. Yes. Exquisite chum. Oh. There we go. So now I need the raw meat. Raw meat. Tier 5. Nama Zip, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Let's see. Exquisite. Solo self-found. Where is solo self-found? Solo self-found. Do I have that teleport? Do I have solo self-found? That is going to be a question. Solo self-found. There we go. Oh, hey! Welcome to the Hearth Discord as well. I just saw that you joined. Waystones get added once you find them. As soon as you enter the town, actually. So once the name of the town pops up, then it, if they have a waystone, will register. What was I doing? Oh, this is black and white Arizona. I have the green screen on, so it's like really funky. But yeah, it's black and white tea. It's my favorite Arizona flavor, actually. I tried forever, absolutely forever, to try and get a sponsorship from, sorry, I have hiccups. Sponsorship from Arizona, like when I streamed like 8 years ago. And I tried to reach out and I got no response. It was sad. I was very sad. Why am I need to teleport. Lame sauce. It's true. Because at the time, I was drinking probably 8 cans of Arizona a day. Like, it was excessive. Absolutely excessive how much Arizona I was drinking. And I was like, hey, I always have advertisement on my stream because I drink nothing but Arizona. Please sponsor me. And they were like, nope. They didn't, well, they didn't say no. They just didn't respond. Fish. How do I claim my cart again? My brain is melting. Claim the cart? In which way are you talking about claiming? Oh, I bought 10 more than I should have. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shift right click. So you can shift right click and then it will be put to vault. I was addicted to the $1 green tea cans. Yeah, Arizona green tea is I think always going to be 99 cents. Like, You got to figure out who their PR is. I can ask my wife, who has several PR friends. I never thought about that. I just like direct messaged, because they did have some sort of like affiliate program for a while where they'll send you like some samples. But I was like, I don't want that. I want to actually be like, hey, have like a banner on my screen that says Arizona. And no. But I don't drink enough Arizona nowadays to warrant having. This is the first time in 6 months, I want to say, that I've had an Arizona green tea. I should drink it more often. It is good. That's handled with PRs. Nice. Yeah, right now, I tried. I think the only time I was sponsored previously, it was just a kind of. I was trying to get sponsored by Corsair, and I think it was like something that I ended up quitting like right after. So, and then doing the actual like game sponsor stuff, I did one of those for one of the mobile games, the Solitaire, Tiki Solitaire or something, and I made $9. Yeah. That was so terrible. Like, I was trying to do like an emulator because it sent me saying, hey, check this like link, and there's an emulator that you can use so you don't have to use your phone. And none of it worked. Like, none of it worked. And I had all my IT people kind of like checking it out, and like it kept crashing my computer, and like things were problematic. And so I have a graphics card attached to my mixer. And so I pulled out the cables for my iPad, and my iPad only lasts like 2 hours. The battery life is really bad. And so it takes the same slot as the power adapter, so I couldn't like plug it in and stream at the same time. But the server crash? Not that I know of. Oh, that's common. It is very common. It'll go away after a while. I just end up like taking my hands off the keyboard and just letting it do. BlueStacks works well. That's what we were trying. We were trying BlueStacks. We were trying another thing that was... Yeah, Cal tried doing with Raid?
With several games.
Oh, okay.
Crashed all the time. It was garbage.
Yeah.
Sandbox has been very good.
Well, we were talking for mobile.
Yeah, BlueStacks is terrible.
Cal stands by his statement of BlueStacks is terrible. But I tried that, and I tried something else, and Blank Blue, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. But yeah, it didn't work, and so at that point I was like, I don't think it's a good idea. Hi, my lighting is terrible right now. Don't mind me. But I was like, I don't think it's a good idea for me to take any more of those like mobile sponsors. So we have 8 tier 5. Where was the tier 5 fish? Where were we when we found the tier 5 fish? Tier 4 was north. So where was tier 5? Blue, do you know where tier 5 ocean fish are? I want to say Plague Garden. I want to say it's up here. Because I was here doing... Oh no, I think it might be... They were saying right here was tier 4 and tier 5. But you don't do any fishing. Oh, I see. If I go Cat Cafe, that should be fine. We'll go adventure. We'll head out to Cat Cafe. I need to pick up my ship. How are you doing? No. I keep misclicking. How's the Empire going? Have you gotten any eggs yet? I'm like super excited for eggs. Did I pass it up? Cat Cafe. Silesium, Black Tower, Beer Garden, Port Krog, Cat Cafe. 10. Oh no. Okay. So I'm not gonna be able to... apparently there are tier 5 over by Niflheim, kind of by Mount Arunim. I don't know if it's ocean fish or not. It's like over here. Can you get eggs on any tier? Yes. Yes, you can. Sorry, I ended up peeking my microphone for a second there. I'm sorry if it was extra loud. So yeah. Around that whole island. Yeah, we'll check it out. I'm gonna try and do this spot first, and then if that doesn't work, then we will travel down that way. Because I don't have it unlocked currently. But yeah, I'll definitely thank you for checking in on that, and then I'll make note in the future to go check it out. This teleport, I can't afford to have too many more teleports. Drink break. There we go. Okay. Which direction do we go? I think we go this way. Yeah, we go that way. I like how Cat Cafe has no cats and no cafes. It makes me sad. Climb down. Well, there's tier 5 crawfish. That is promising. Before I get into it, shift, right click. They're tier 3. Fort Knox, tier 3. Plague is tier 5. So once I get fish, I can go up to the top. Okay. That works. Two. They're so pretty. Look at how pretty they are. It's like the purple and orange. I want to change my outfit again. Fashion is endgame. Okay. Oh, that's super rare. I guess it's just the one tier 5. All the rest is tier 1 and tier 2s. Huh. Weird. I would have assumed there would have been more around. Oh, no. Okay, I need to... I think I keep forgetting. I need to take ibuprofen. My head is really starting to bug me, and that's not good. I think I did forget to take it earlier, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't want my fever to, like, get worse. Yeah, I'm feeling, like, really, really warm. Okay, I'm gonna take ibuprofen. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. The Liquid Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I took ibuprofen and immediately was like, I still have food I need to eat. So I chowed down on some food. Where would we find these species? That's tier 7. But at least we know the ocean fish are kind of here. I've been seeing a lot of tier 7 recently. There's another thing. We're getting closer. That's not it. There we go. Ayo, the jackals bark now? Wait, they do? I thought they always did. I thought they like growled or something. I could be wrong though. I never really paid attention to it. Oh, excuse me. There we go. It's like a deep-pitched hyena. Oh. The next time I'll have to listen for it. It was funny because until they ended up actually adding this new soundtrack, the soundtrack has been good. I usually keep the game like super low, so I never really get too many sounds because like sometimes the sounds would get borked and like it would be way louder than you'd expect it to be. So, but like now it's kind of, I think, more equal. Like they fixed the like some of the audio issues. Ah, sorry. I have a bunch of dishes on my desk now. Ah. I think it's going to take a while to get a single fish. It is probably going to take a while to get a single fish. It got to be new because I killed a lot of them. Fair. Fair enough. Definitely fair enough. Woot. What is... That's weird. Did it go to my spam folder? No. I was expecting an email today. But no email. Not yet. Okay. Level 40 Slayer's worth. Is it because of the selling things or the amount of money you get? Because that's what I heard from someone earlier. They were like, it's worth it because of how much money you make. Well, now I don't have to worry about being alt-tabbed anymore.
Slayer.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
It's nothing special.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm almost 47. The Quester.
Someone said, like, it was like 3,000 or something.
Oh, so sometimes you'll get a quest to turn in 5 jackal fangs.
Oh, yeah.
And that's 650 times 5, so 3,250.
Okay.
So you'll see that sometimes.
Got it.
But
I think that's exactly what they were talking about, was the jackal thing.
You can get that lower too. I
Yeah.
bet that's sub 30.
How long was I not fishing? Okay, I have to remember tonight, before I go to bed, to travel to Region 6. And... Well, actually, I technically don't have to do it before bed. I just have to do it before 6 p.m. tomorrow. Where is... messages, I think? Here we go. Region 6 and Tessavarium in Tessavaria. Okay. I will check that out. We still haven't gotten a single fish. Wow. That's kind of impressive. So Tessavaria, and then it's somewhere here. So that's going to be quite a trek. Wold Cross.
Wow, what a giant clusterfuck of islands.
I know. It's like interesting. So it's somewhere here. So I'm going to have to travel this way, go that way, and then boat around until I find their city. Still no fish. But I got an egg. No fish, but I got an egg.
40K.
I keep opening them. Well, but now I don't have to worry about... So, when you say about being alt-tabbed anymore, is it because of, like, your Slayer being high enough? But won't they still, like, eat you if you're AFK? We take those. Let's go. Okay. We shall open it. Come on, epic. Dark green. Bum, bum, bum. Pets. Yep, we have dark green. Let's see. I would be foraging and AFK being attacked by jackals without knowing. Fair. I that's happened to me a few times. I like that the screen goes red around the borders when you get attacked, and that is the only thing that saved me, like, multiple times. Oh, since you can hear them now. Got it. That's what you're referring to. You can hear the jackals. What was I doing? I was doing something. That's what I was doing. Dark green. Oh, wow. Even the common ones is going for 1,000. So the egg is going for 29... Well, almost 30,000. I got to zoom in on my camera so the oh, yeah. The sound is where your camera is located. The fishing sound. Tier 10. At some point, I'm going to have to make new tools. Or beg someone to make them for me.
What's wrong with your tools?
Oh, because I'm almost level 60 fishing?
Yeah, I'll make you a new one as soon as I get leather.
What am I looking for at this? What is it called? Rod. It is called rod. We got 2 so far. And it's been 8 minutes. And I got 2 fish in 8 minutes.
You just won't be able to process them. You have to go to a tier 6 place to process them.
Yeah.
It almost
That's true. Cow dropping the knowledge bombs. Because I was like,
Just lame. It makes tearing things up less impressive.
yeah. Because even if I did, even if I was able to fish tier 6, our establishment, or our settlement rather, is not tier 6. So I'd have to go to a tier 6 location to process it, which there are a few. I do give them that. There are a few. And so, but what would be the absolute point of it? I don't know. Just to say that I could?
Start banking 100 of them, then sure.
Yeah. Kelrax, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Are you guys planning on pushing to tier 6? Yes. I was planning on doing that this week, but a lot of stuff got in the way. And now that I'm unfortunately sick, I don't want to end up doing spreadsheet stuff and do stuff that is potentially frustrating. And so we're slowly starting to build up like resources that we might need. So like I have been getting like citrus berries if I see them, or like the glyphs or the carvings and stuff like that. So there's like minor things that I'm doing to help get prepared for it, but we're not doing like the full push. Probably till like next week. At least for me, I'll start on it next week, and then Cal says he'll start on it in 2 weeks. So I need to figure out a system with like the spreadsheeting thing, because we do the stalls. So ow, my hangnail. Ow. All right, that's enough out of me. Work's done. Have a good night. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you for stopping in. But we did the stalls, and it got a little messy because you couldn't put in how much you wanted. And so people just keep flooding it and keep flooding it and keep flooding it. And so we ended up being with like extra supplies, which is great because we're going to use them anyhow. However, when I was trying to do the math and use the spreadsheet, it wasn't working. Like the math was not mathing. And then I didn't realize I broke the spreadsheet. So I had to recount everything again. I moved everything from the stalls into my house, and then I had to organize it that way. There's just a lot of things that I want to fine tune before I do tier 6 again. Or sorry, before I tier up again. I have nothing in my bank, so I might use the bank as stuff gets filled, take it from the stall and immediately put it in the bank. But I don't know if the bank's gonna have enough space. So we'll see. We'll have to see. I do have a house that I can make into like a storage section again, so I might end up doing that. But yeah, the fact that it's going to be tier 5, 25 of the tier 5 codexes. It's a lot of work. Also, a lot of work is the fact that I've now been at this for 12 minutes. It's almost done, and I have 4 fish. But I got a frog, so there is that. Oh, I can start, speaking of, now that I got this, I can start tracking it though. Is that what I want? Yeah. I can start tracking it. I'm trying to read around the arm of my mic. I can't read it. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to update the thing. I need to update the thing. 5 eggs. Dark green. There we go. That's as close to the middle as I'm gonna get. 5? That's wild. Yeah, I just got 1, and then it was 2 earlier. Like, it was 2 back-to-back, and then another 2 back-to-back, and then I just got the 1. I do think you're still at 2. That's awesome. Nice. At least 2 more than 0. I definitely think doing lower tier fish, like tier 1 and tier 2 fish, I think that's the way to go if you just want the pet, because you can fish them a lot faster. I think it still ticks. Like, I got 1 earlier. I didn't get a fish, but I got the egg. So I think it ticks every single time, which is nice. But I think I can do it quicker on the lower tiers. It's not like drop rate anything. It's just like, I think I can do those faster, or I get the fish faster, but I don't know if getting fish faster really matters. Because I think it's just per tick, whether you get the egg or not. Tier 3? Tier 2? Wow. Where do we go? I think we might want to go up that way. Yeah, this is tier 7 now. At least we're getting a lot of exploration. And then we want to go straight north and follow this. It's crazy seeing the different types of fish. They did a really good job diversifying, like, the colors and the types. Like, I don't feel like it's the same fish over and over again, which is the case for some MMOs, where it's like, or you don't even see the fish at all. You just see like a ripple of water, and then it's like, here, put your fishing rod in the ripple of water. But here you actually see the fish. As someone said earlier, it's a fisherman's wet dream. Here we go. Here we go once again. Okay. Ow. So yeah, we've had pretty insane luck so far with these eggs. so far. Oh, it's already 10:30. Jeez. It's so late. I should probably start wrapping up soon. Maybe this will be like the last hurrah. I'll finish this boat of tier 5 fish and then however long that's going to be. And then we will go raid someone. I love the fish. Sorry, I'm like so happy with fishies. It's so easy to make me happy in video games sometimes, but like if it just has fishing, I'm like, I want it. And then I get to troubleshoot all of my tech issues that I was having today before stream tomorrow, because BitCast, the BitCast podcast, is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m., 9 p.m. Eastern time. We have myself, Shocktor, and Telleril as hosts. It's going to be so much fun. Talking about the new topics of like what's going on, how things have been, go over the drama of like the world and stuff. But it should be a super fun time. I just have to make sure that I'm feeling okay. But if I was able to stream today, I should be able to stream tomorrow unless I wake up like dead. And if that's the case, I have all the outline stuff for the podcast done, so I could just hand it over to them and be like, hey, I'm here in spirit. Well, actually, I'd still show up, but I wouldn't be like talking as much because I am producing it. So you kind of got to be there to run the show. This is so crazy. Is there something that I might be able to do to increase my fish odds? Or is it just going to be harder and harder every single tier? Food, I do. I have the, I have this on, which is gathering speed by 9%. But it's just like, maybe I need to wear the leather armor. I need to go make, if Dexter is here and around somewhere, I still need to make all that armor. We will do that. What is this? I want to make sure my alarms are set. Make sure my alarms are set. Because that's the last thing I need, is to sleep through stuff tomorrow. That's funny. Good thing I checked. What is this? My phone is now giving me technical difficulties. Apps keep crashing. Like I said, I'm a walking EMP. And it doesn't matter what device I'm on, it's going to go on the fritz. Okay. No. Okay. I need to check alarms. 9:30. I should set my alarm for 10 as well. 10 a.m. So 9:30, 10 a.m. I named my alarms. What? My alarm just disappeared. Come on, don't do that. It says GTFU, cat. In other words, get the fuck up. So, and then I know I have like a different alarm sound for when that happens. That way, if I know that that sound's going off, I'd be like, oh no, I slept. But yeah, tomorrow, BitCast. I think that's it. And then next week. Do I have anything going on next? No. Okay, so the 22nd is going to be the Scream stream. Scream stream. So that's going to be the horror game for an hour. And hopefully we can play it. Hopefully we can play until dawn. And then it works. I hope it works because last time I tried playing it, it didn't work. And then I have to figure out a way to fix my computer within the week. I don't know what's happening with it. So we will see. We will see what happens. Pat was saying earlier when I was discussing with him, we tried to underclock it. And so we might have to underclock it again. I don't necessarily understand what under or overclocking is, but yeah. I think my processor is broken because it's the Intel and it has the Intel, like the chip problem that people were having. So I might have to get a whole new like BIOS upgrade, or not upgrade, but like update. I did the BIOS stuff. Mushroom, how are you? Welcome back. I'm complaining about my tech issues. We had a major power outage. Oh no. Yeah. Kel says, I updated the BIOS yesterday, but it was a pain to get it going, but it did fix the problem. Yeah. I did 2 already, I think. I did 2 upgrades already. So this would be my 3rd. And at this point, I might have to look into something different for my PC. The 13th and 14th gen Intel cooking themselves. Yeah, I have the 14. It is very serious. I hate dealing with any of the BIOS stuff. I always feel like I'm going to brick my computer. But that's me, because I break everything. I literally break everything. Mine did the same thing. I had to lower the voltage to the CPU to finally get it stable. Intel had multiple generations of low quality chips. Yeah. Lower the voltage to the CPU. Is that the underclocking that Pat was saying? The new ones are doing it too. Well, that's when I have the 14. So I don't know if there's new ones. Is there like 15s and 16s? But the only time I actually like look at computer stuff is when I need a new computer. But I understand the gist of like, I was building computers when I was a kid, because computers had just come out, and I was like, I'm going to become a computer science major. And so I was like, I'm going to tear apart all my computers. I had like a Frankenstein computer. To turn it on, it was like a wire that was out the back of it, and you had to press the button to get it to turn on. I had a computer that I actually had to hit with a mallet. It was like a little plastic mallet. It was this big, and it was a little plastic mallet. I had to tap it in the right spot, because there was like something with the circuits or the circuit board that was like wire was slipped, or like I didn't know how to solder, so essentially it was coming apart. But if you hit it with a mallet in a certain way, it would connect the wires enough that you could use the computer. That was fun. I never figured out which exact wire it was, because there was just like again, I was like 15 years old taking apart computers. They stopped calling them by Gen. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, underclocking is such a headache. I have the program, so maybe well, I really want to make sure that one of my IT guys is like with me step by step while I do that. Ember, you should not be fixing your computer with a hammer. It was one of those like metal towers too. Like it was like beefy. That thing I could chuck across the room and nothing would break. Like built like a freaking truck. Or more so a Cadillac. Like a boat Cadillac. Those things were like solid. You could run into a wall with them and the wall would be the thing that moved. But yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Back when things were made with real steel. Yeah. Real Steel was a good movie, by the way. My food buff fell off. I don't even remember when it fell off. I've had pretty good luck with the AMD. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into AMD stuff. I just don't know like the terminology and stuff like that for AMD. So if I'm looking at something, I can't tell if it's good or bad. With like Intel stuff, I was like, oh yeah, that's really good. But I'd have to get a whole new motherboard, right, if I switch to AMD. Yeah. So the only thing I'd probably be able to keep is probably graphics card, power supply, maybe RAM. Or does that all need to be configured with AMD as well? Worth it though if you're making a new build, in my opinion. This computer is only a year old. It's super brand new. It's only processors and motherboards that are tied together. Cool. Graphic card, RAM, etc. can carry over. That is good to know. It's probably expensive though. Not nearly as expensive as replacing a graphics card. But last time I checked with like buying a motherboard, it was like $150 for like the motherboard, and then it was like $300 for the processor. If you're updating the mother, you might be jumping up to different type of RAM though. Different type of RAM. Are we talking about fuzzy RAMs, the ones that have really big horns, the ones that jump up mountains? Oh, from DDR4 to DDR5, got it. That I understand. I also really hate, I don't know, I always say that Pony, PNY, yeah, PNY is the Mad Cats of computer supplies. If anyone's familiar with Mad Cats, like Mad Cats controllers were terrible. Depends on what CPU you want and what GPU you want. Or GPU you need. Got it. Because I have, I think, a 4080 graphics card. Like, we just bought my computer when all the problems were happening. Like, that, it sucks. Okay, this is done. Oh, my head. I'm like super not feeling well. Another reason I should probably go rest. I would not go to RTX 50 series just yet. 4080 is more than enough for anything. Yeah, that's what. Both Cow and I have the same, pretty much the same spec computer. And that's what we're hoping to stick with. They look like sharks. So I have the 4080 Super, I think. I'll have to check. I'm not going to check now, because if I open computer stuff, if I futz around with buttons, then everything will probably crash, as it always does. You could swap to a Ryzen 7 and motherboard pretty reasonably. Okay. Especially if you have a micro center nearby. I don't know if we did. We used to have a Fry's Electronics, but I think Fry in general closed everything. Like all of Fry's, I think, closed. I liked Fry's, but like Micro Center is the same as Fry's. Oh, I need to finish this food. It's getting really hard. It's pasta. So pasta sitting out gets really hard. So I'm going to finish it really quick. There's like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 noodles left. So it shouldn't take me too long. Okie dokie. I've officially finished all of my food. So, at least I've eaten while I'm sick. That is one of the hardest things for me sometimes. Is if I'm not feeling well, I always forget to eat food. And I hit fries every time I was deployed to Houston, which was like 3 times a year with Red Cross. Gotcha. Yeah, I liked fries. Fries had a lot of like really good deals on things. But I'll have to check to see if there's a Micro Center. Because it's kind of like I'm stuck relying on going to Best Buy. And it's like, I did get the computer from Best Buy, so. Yeah. I thought about taking it in. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. I thought about taking it into like Geek Squad. But be like, hey, can you do this for me? But then at the same time, I could just call up Pat and be like, hey, Pat, can you do this for me? Best Buy is hit or miss. I've got one an hour away that's actually got a good selection. Yeah, the selection at ours isn't bad. For like, if it's a common item. So like, if you need an HDMI cable, or if you need just like a simple adapter, it's fine. But if you get into something that's a little bit more complicated, like I need it to be male to male or female to female or some sort of like weird wiring thing, then it's not really that great. Fries was really good for that. Geek Squad is way overpriced. Yeah. Hey. It's Nemos. Menos. Yeah, my head's bugging me. I was hoping to finish out this section. I was really hoping I was going to finish that section. I want to buy a 7800X 3D from Best Buy. Did the 1 hour pickup, got there, and they were all gone. And they were gone. So they gave me this. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's nice. Their customer service at Best Buy is really good, though. Which is $5.30 retail. Yeah, I think their customer service is pretty decent. I just want to make sure that I am tracking it. It's been, I'm not finding any more tier 5, which sucks. I keep hoping that I see, like, the cursor or the pointer on the outskirts, but there's none. But there is none. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm in the right area. I had one, so like... Dark Dreams, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. 2.25. I need 2.5, right, for the achievement? Yeah. I'm at 90%. I want that outfit. Probably tier 6 when we're working on codexes. Potentially get that outfit. I should be on this border. But I'm going to go all the way down to here and then make my way back. And then over to here to get rid of my fishing supplies. Grr. Did we do... We did. Okay. Swim is done. 9 more levels of sailing, and then I can get the clipper. 9 more. Tier 3. I think you need like tier 70 or something to get the next set of blueprints. Would you recommend doing all the ancient towers as soon as possible? I know people that suggest doing that, but I think a lot of them are in regions in which you won't be able to get to in time. Or not in time, but like they're harder to get to. So you might need to be like tier 5 or something, like in tier 5 gear. But I've not finished mine. I'm still on insulating wires. But it is good to have the like the heating and cooling. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about with the ancient towers is the Hearth upgrade quest. Took a part-time job at Geek Squad. A guy brought in his PC for malware cleanup. I took out my USB drive and cleaned the stuff off and was... Ooh, here we go. You're welcome. And was fired because I didn't reformat the guy's computer and bill him to... What? That's nuts. But you did what the guy wanted. You just didn't reformat. Interesting. It is so quiet. The world is so quiet. It's one reason why I like being up this late at night. I have the window open, and maybe every great once in a while a car will come by and they'll be like playing music or really loud. But I have to like talk closer to my microphone because we're in the quiet hours. It's after 10 o'clock, and that's like of a sound ordinate type thing. And the window is open, so I don't want to just be screaming out the window at 11 o'clock at night. But it's so quiet. It's so nice. Apparently there was supposed to be a meteor shower. I don't know if that was supposed to be this week or not. But I saw like an advertisement talking about it. Where to see the meteor shower. I don't even know if it would be visible where I'm at. I didn't even look. My windows are open and all I hear is bugs arguing what Katie did and Katie didn't do. Oh, I love that joke. That's great. If there are city lights around, it'll probably be hard to see. Yeah. Light pollution. What Katie did and Katie didn't do. I love that. We've been streaming for almost 10 hours. I would stream for like a lot longer. Like when I start streaming, it's a big problem for me is I never want to stop streaming because I enjoy it so much, and like I'm talking to people and I'm engaging with things and I'm playing the game that I like, and it's really hard for me to like want to stop streaming. So holding a schedule is really hard. Unfortunately, keeping a schedule is very difficult. I've been doing really good with streaming mainly during the day, but like nights like this where I'm like, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. So when I finished up this boat, I should force myself to get offline and go try and lay down. I don't know if we still have any NyQuil. I'll have to go look. I don't know if we have NyQuil or not. I know as soon as I'm going to lay down, my nose is going to get so stuffy. Because I'm trying my best, like, to not breathe out my nose into the microphone very much, but my nose is starting to get, like, problematic. Have a big park behind my apartment complex, all kinds of critters around. The trash pandas. I like trash pandas. Some kind of flow, favorite hobby, good engagement, and the back and forth that keeps you going. Yep. Just take Dayquil and ZQuil. Ooh. I don't think that is recommended. One will keep you up and one will try and put you to sleep, and it's just gonna fight in your system. It's like taking an antidepressant and then drinking. Like, it doesn't work. Well, sometimes it works, but most of the time it doesn't work. It just battles each other. Or what am I looking for? It cancels each other out. That's the term that I was looking for. Vapor rub under your nose as long as you don't lick your lips in your sleep. I don't know if I lick my lips in my sleep. I don't know. I know I toss and turn a lot. And if I'm not feeling well, I tend to snore a bit, apparently. You will find out. It's true. I think the only really, 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 really good thing is the fact that we have one of those sleep number beds we bought when we moved. Because our old bed was like really, 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 really worn down. And so we got a sleep number, and it's adjustable, so I can like adjust the headrest. So if I'm having problems breathing, I can like sleep at a 40-degree angle or something. So that's good. I look forward to that. I hardly ever put the footrest up. And I think it was like an extra like $2,000 to have the footrest being a thing. And I'm like, I don't really use it. Oh, here we go. Loud music. Useful when the power goes out if you have apnea. Yeah, that's true too. Well, I think it is powered. The bed is powered. You have to plug it in. So I think it as long as it's in the same position, like, it stays in the same position. Drink water. Well, it's not water, but it's still mostly water-based. Meh. I splashed. When I put the can down, the water came, or the tea came back up from the, and I splashed. Oh wow, Shock is in like a group fishing. That's really cool. I want to be in a group fishing. Sad face. Wait, Mr. Pickles, I just realized you're Chesaveria. What's the word I'm looking for? Where is the capital? I need to log out there tonight. I'm trying to look at your screen.
process there, but
Sorry. Where is the capital? Oh, there it is. I think. With the crown. Okay. So it's kind of up here. Right? Yeah. That looks like Alaska. So I think it's right there. Okay. So I'll go from here over to there. Perfect. Is there... Can I go all the way through? Yeah, I can. Okay. That works. Thanks for having a map open. Okay. Before my stream... My computer crashes, I'm gonna exit stream. Okay. I use CPAP. Watching my nieces once, the oldest figured out if she woke up before me, she could toot into the intake and wake me up violently. Oh. Oh. That's terrible. Oh, I feel so bad for you. I had a friend that had a CPAP machine, and I stayed over their house the one time, and it was so loud. It was so loud. I was like, is it always that loud? It was like the entire time. Kind of like a fan, but like just a little inconsistent and a little bit louder. And I was like, how do you sleep like that? I like white noise. I like having a fan, but it was a really old janky one. The thing was huge. It looked like a mini AC unit. Newer machines are almost silent now. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it looked like a freaking AC unit. This was from over a decade ago? No, less than that. Maybe close to a decade. But I think even back then he had an older model. I need to blow my nose, I'm sorry. What you guying at? Hmm? That I said decade old. I feel so old streaming again. I was like, when I was a young streamer, I took a 7-year break. And then I was streaming for like 3 or 4 years before that. I had a different name too. Actually, I wonder if I could check if that account is still around. Yeah, the account is still around. Videos. Past broadcasts. Nothing. Past highlights. 9 years ago. /chat podcast from 10 years ago. Wow. I want to feel old. My grandkids are starting to play video games. Yep. Yep. So yeah, power button. I have all those still up. When did I start streaming? 12 years ago, it looks like. It looks like I started streaming like 12 years ago. The times have changed so much. It is crazy. Do I have any clips? No, I don't have any clips. I have uploads. Collections? No, all videos. Yep. That's... But I switched names. So I was previously Almirmiel, but it was so hard for people to pronounce. And I was like, if I continue with this name, this really hard to pronounce name, getting sponsors or getting professional, like anything professional done with my stream or trying to like become successful was going to be a lot harder because my name was so weird. It's not something people remember. And so I remember it was after a TwitchCon and I was talking, or was it after TwitchCon or was it before TwitchCon? I don't remember. 2017, 25. It had to been before TwitchCon or right around then. Because I had business cards made up with Almirmiel and Power Button. I don't know. ADHD makes time do funny things. But I introduced myself and I was like, hi, I'm Almirmiel. And they're like, what? And I was like, Almirmiel. And they were like, okay. And I was like, that's my name. And they were like, oh, okay. And I could tell that they weren't going to remember it. And I was like, oh, well, that doesn't make me feel very good. And I'm like shaking this person's hand, like all excited, being like, I want to meet you. And I like, all because of that name being so complicated. And so when I got back from that event, I'm trying to think if it was TwitchCon. I don't know if it was or not. Actually, does it say? About. October 4th, 16 was when I changed my name. Okay. So, I think so? Or it was the first TwitchCon or something like that? Because I'm trying to remember when the first TwitchCon was. And I don't remember. It's either 16... No. I don't know. Time is an illusion. Time is really an illusion. But anyhow, it stuck with me. It stuck with me so hard to be like, having an overcomplicated name is a bad business decision. And when I looked at it, I was like, yeah, that's true. If you look at a lot of other businesses, they're easy-ish to say, unless you're a fashion company. But even then, people make names that sound pretty elegant. And so I was like, okay, well, what name? I almost went by mmorpg, and I was like, I don't think that's gonna work out very well, because someone was like, oh, you could call us the Flamers, and I was like, no, thank you. That would get me in hot water pretty quickly. And at that point, I was like, what's kind of the same? What is in the same realm of like fire and flame? And obviously, like, so my real name, hi, I'm Kat. And so I was like, I need something that has emberKat, or I need something that has cat in it. And then we went through all of the different, like, flame cat, fire cat. We landed on emberKat, and I was like, I don't like it. Originally, I did not like the name at all. And then going through the process of, like, looking online, what names were taken, what businesses, like, if I wanted to copyright something, like, what the problem would be, or would it be okay to do it. And so there's a website, actually, that you can type in, like, a username, and you can see how many websites have that name available. And so there were, for most of the ones that I liked, there was no, like, availability with the name. When I looked up emberKat, there was only like 1 or 2 hits with it, and it was a person who hadn't posted anything, like, on Twitter in a very long time. And so stuff that emberKat is taken on, I use emberKat TV, and it works. I didn't do TTV. I just technically it looks like TTV because cat and TV. But yeah, so emberKat on some places, emberKat TV on some places, and it worked. People would actually, the next time I went to a convention, and I was like, "Hey, yeah, I'm emberKat," and they'd be like, "emberKat," and I was like, "Ember, like fire," and they'd be like, "Oh, okay." And then I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm Kat," and then people actually started remembering, and I was like, "Oh, it works," because before then, no one remembered my name. People, I would even just joke and say my name's Al Mau Mau, or Al Mew Mew, like, just because I would even be like, you know what? I understand it's complicated. Don't worry about it. I cannot find tier 5 for the life of me. Jeez. Let's start heading that way. It's getting late and I need to start processing this stuff. It's like not that much stuff. I'm missing out on a whole thing. But yeah, I thought it was really cool. I did completely start over instead of like having my name just changed on Twitch. Because it would have been a whole process. I just decided that I was going to start completely over. And I did. And it worked out really well. It worked out really well. I didn't even know if I have stream statistics for Almirmiel or not. I should check that out at some point. And see. I had a YouTube channel that actually... was making money and I quit using it. And then because I quit using it, it like the monetization fell off because they're like, you've been inactive for like 3 years. We're going to like restrict your stuff now. The last one might have respawned by now. I don't know if we're even respawning. I'm gonna go this way and like wrap around in a big arc and see. There's all these lake fish, but not enough ocean fish. I bet if I went up to region 6 right now, there'd be tier 5 fish everywhere. Facts. I was gonna say, you're up there. You're up in tier 6. Or region 6, rather. And I can't find tier 4 fish. The tier 4 fish that I found was right at our border. So I crossed over into region 6, and it was like right there. The Maw has tier 5 lake fish, and there's a bunch off the coast of Gotcha. Are you guys what tier are you guys? Yeah, tier 5 ocean fish. Cuz I needed your tier 4. Okay. I was going to say cuz I need to head up there anyhow for the showcase tomorrow night. Tier 5 probably by early next week. Nice. Yeah. So that is 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern time. We do the showcase as like the last part of the segment. So it'll probably be closer to like 10:30 Eastern time, 7:30 Pacific. And do like the last half hour as the showcases, because we have 3 places to showcase. And I don't necessarily, like, I don't want to rush through it. I want to give people like 10 minutes at least to like check it out if need be, maybe 5 to 10 minutes Depends on like how intricate like an establishment is. I'm sure there'll be a few of us around. That's a good time for most of us being on. Nice. That is definitely nice. I was talking to Spooky, and I was like, "Hey, heads up, you're gonna get showcased tomorrow." Or not? Well, on Friday when I was talking at the time, I was like, "Oh yeah, on Friday." This is terrible. I'm spending more time boating around trying to find fish than actually fishing, I swear. And like, what? This is tier 7, tier 3. It's so inconsistent. Tier 3. Tier 10 lake fish. Tier 9, tier 3, tier 7. Everything but tier 5. Tier 1. It's so funny to me. It always looks like when I go through the fish things that my boat is flooding. Crafting in Star Wars Galaxy was a hoot when that first launched. I don't think I ever played it. I did try to play Knights of the Old Republic for a little bit. Aha. Here we go. I couldn't get into any of the Star Wars MMOs. I don't know why. I love Star Wars as like an IP, but just playing it as a game, it was rough. Not only did you have to find the resources, the quality varied from spawn to spawn. Oh, wow. Okay. Can we get one more frog before the end of the night? One more. That's all I want. Well, there's another spawn up north there. So that's good. I played for regular Xbox, the Jedi Academy, and then the original Knights of the Old Republic. And it was so... like, I liked those games, but I did not like the multiplayer. I guess it just didn't feel like an MMO to me. Like, yeah, you're playing with other people, but, like, when I think MMO, I think kind of, like, fantasy MMOs. I don't really think sci-fi or Star Wars or, what is it, like Star Citizen? I could never get into. What was a few of the other ones that were, like, sci-fi related, that were MMOs? I can't think of what it is, though. Ads. Had 32 professions at first, not including Jedi, which had to be unlocked. Interesting. I'm surprised that wasn't default. Oh, that's interesting. I'm like, I don't have a BitCraft audio. But I guess I do. Yeah, it's there a little bit. Sorry, got distracted by dogs and the girlfriend, but we have a fun little area of islands. I'm excited for you to see it all. For you all to see it. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm gonna try and do my best to... because I'm gonna be the one showcasing you guys. Telleril is going to be showcasing Jerudium. Or Jerusalem, I think, tomorrow. So the podcast is in... I can't do math, but like 16 hours? Something like that. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific. So Tell is going to be showcasing Jerusalem. Shock is going to be showcasing Nephilim, and then I'll be showcasing how do we pronounce it again? Tessavaria? Tessavaria. I need to get that name correct. Tess something. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Hell, I have to watch it later. Yeah, it will most definitely be saved on YouTube. So you can have a watch. Okay. I seriously think, like, when I'm looking at my notes for tomorrow, we're gonna need a lot more than 2 hours. Oh, maybe not. So personal updates, war report, BitCraft updates. Some of this we can be very quick. If we wanted to be very quick about some of this stuff, we could just be very quick about some of this stuff. Yeah, like maintenance. We'll maybe spend 5 minutes talking about it. We have an appointment at that time to get my daughter's ears pierced for her birthday gift. Aww. Happy birthday. I got my ears pierced once. It was bad. It was very bad. We found out that I was allergic to metal. Found out the hard way. My ear never healed. It was sore. I couldn't sleep because, like, I'm a side sleeper primarily, and I couldn't sleep on my ears. We did everything to, like, keep them clean and, like, take care of them, and it was months. Like, I just couldn't have metal in my ears, and so my mom asked me at one point, like, do you want to keep them open? And I was like, I'd like to try. And so we used dental floss to keep my ears open. And then we found plastic earrings. Those kind of worked for a while. And then my body became, like, sensitive to just having something in my ear in general. And so after a while I was like, you know what, it's not worth the hassle. I'm just gonna let it close. So my ears have been closed ever since. I still have, like, the tiny little hole where you can see, but I can't wear earrings anymore. I used clip-ons. I don't mind clip-on earrings. They're still just as good. You can't wear, like, tiny little studs or anything, but they have, like, really cute clip-on, like, dangly ones. I got my ears pierced by my intoxicated father when I was 8. I wasn't asked. I was just told and sat down fun times. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's not nice. That is not nice at all. Gotta watch deodorant too. A lot of them have aluminum byproducts. Yeah. I have noticed that. I can... it's fine if I have something on the outside, but as soon as... if I break skin and have metal, I can't. I will immediately, like, inflame and go into hives and stuff like that. So, like, my wedding ring is white gold. I wanted silver, but it's not. So, like, my wedding band was fine. And then, like, wearing my watch is fine. If I wear belt buckles and they, like, rub, that's fine. It's only unless it breaks the skin, which is very interesting. How many eggies you get? It's on the top of the screen, actually. So we got 5 eggs so far. We got 2 light green, a pink, an orange, and a dark green. So yeah, we got 5. I was hoping to get one more before we went to bed. Mr. Beagles. Mr. Beagles. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome, raiders. Raid. I really need to work on my emotes. Raid. Oh, hey. Long time no see. Hey, it's Divine. Hi, Divine. Oh, so it's white text. Yeah. I didn't want it to be obnoxious, so. Yep. That way it's not, like, super distracting. Have a good lurk. I made mine in Canva, super simple to make, just a little something. That's awesome, yeah. I need to, like, I have the iPad, and so I just need to get around to actually doing it. Things that I need to do. I have to work on editing. I have to work on redeems. Procreate is dope. I love Procreate, yeah. I had been using Medi something. What is it called? I don't want to knock over any dishes. Shit. Okay. What is it called? Medibang Paint. It's a, like, South Korean... It's an Asian, like, Photoshop. I don't want to say knockoff because it's its own thing, but it's, like, cheap. I think I spent like $5 on it, and I was using that for a while. I did a lot with it because people were saying you can make comics and stuff. And I didn't use it for comics, but I used it for, like, it's super simple. I used it for my D&D, like, character stuff. But yeah, the interface of this is, like, super simple. So that was my D&D character. But I think it was free. I ended up getting this one that was free. And then I ended up leave without saving. But yeah, the reason I got it was because it supposedly had a bunch of, like, comic book-esque stuff to do. And then, why do I not... Oh, shoot. I need to be fishing. I wasn't paying attention. Shoot. That's unfortunate. Where is photos? So this was done in Procreate. It's like a silhouette artwork. This is my monk. I'm currently playing him in my current campaign. Boo, no. I want to open you. So yeah. And then I didn't finish it, unfortunately, which is sad. I was doing a portrait of our D&D group. Oh, it's because my green screen. It's, like, being really funky. But that was my D&D group that I did a portrait of. I'm only missing a hand. I didn't finish my character's hand. What else was there? I wanted to find my stickers, but I can't find my stickers. I made stickers. I guess I didn't save them? What? Why didn't I save them? That's weird. I don't know why I didn't save them. But here's one of my stickers. So I'm going to do, when I do my emotes, I'm going to do something like this. So in this kind of art style, it says, "Don't give a hoot." But yeah. I didn't actually finalize making stickers. I should have. And then, my dust bunnies. Again, it says, I like to get down and dirty, and it's dust bunnies. Little funny puns. I love this one. It's so cute. My little jellyfish. Hello. My adorable jellyfish. So, yeah, I just need to get around to actually making emotes. I'm just, especially this weekend and not feeling well, I need to figure that out. You only got 1 egg the rest of the night. What? I got none, but Sass wound up getting 3 back-to-back. She's so lucky. Wow. And here I am sitting at 5. Well, I guess it depends on... I've been streaming for 10 hours, but I think I only started farming fish like the last 4 hours or something like that. But yeah, thanks. I like the owl. The owl is my favorite. I need to figure out... I want to make myself like a channel mascot. I mean, you were at 0 when I started. How long ago was that? Time is an illusion. Oh, ow. I'm hoping my camera gets fixed like 5 hours-ish. Okay. No! Okay, so we need 1 more fishing hole. And for me to pay attention. Ooh, this area? Okay, so this area has a lot of nice fish. Off to bed. Have a great night. Have a good one. It was funny because I was actually planning on raiding you, and you raided me instead. It's funny. But have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for your support tonight. Thank you for hanging out, for the subscription, and being awesome. And I hope you rest well. Have a good one. Now I have to figure out... I wonder, what time does Shock stop streaming? I normally go to bed like an hour ago, so I'm late. Oh no, I'm sorry to keep you awake. I feel like that's my fault. It's probably not, but I feel like it is. It's the egg's fault. Fair. I feel that. It's heard. Bad egg. Didn't you someone tell you never to put all eggs in one basket? Oh, there is someone from Region 3. Interesting. They're like super AFK though. Have to have eggs. Have to have eggs to put in one basket. Sorry. But yeah, we got the orange one. I'm happy about. I want to get the red one. I ended up finally getting the red owl. I ended up buying it though. I got my red cube. I wish I got duplicates of the blue and the red. So hopefully at some point I can trade them or what's the word I'm looking for? Exchange them, maybe? So yeah. We got that. We've been busy on pets today. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pets today. And my ox. So 7 pets today. I would say that's quite a big number. I got a weird silver and gold cube. Weird silver and gold cube. Did you get the tier 10 cube? If it says aura something, that's like the tier 10 cube. But silver and gold. I know white. So tier 9 is black. Tier 10 is the white. And then I don't remember what like below that is. Oh, you have this one. Okay, so you have the this one, which is tier 1. That was the first one I got. So yeah, tier 1. I think it's really clever the way that they've done their tier system. I'm gonna crack my knuckles. It's not working. Where everything is like the name of something. Well, fish doesn't have it. Yeah, fish doesn't have it, unfortunately. But like you can know what tier something is by the color of it or by the name of it. So if it's ferrolith, then you can tell that it's a tier 1 something. And then anything that's always labeled as ferrolith is going to be tier 1. Actually, I think my gear. Yeah, so Embarium plate is always going to be tier 3. Elenvar is always going to be tier 4. And so I need to learn the names of everything. Ow. At this point, I'm probably not going to bed until like midnight. Oh no. And I'm supposed to get up at 9 a.m. Well, actually 10 a.m. So I think if I did try to like go immediately to sleep right now, I would just toss and turn. Because my head is really bugging me, and I think I need to sit with like an ice pack. I was going to do that earlier and sit with an ice pack on my head because it was getting really bad. Like, I feel like super fevered. But I think it would look weird for stream if I sat with an ice pack on my head. Ah. Did Battlefield 6 just launch? Was that today or was that earlier? Interesting. I just saw a friend of mine that I normally chat to playing it. Open beta. Got it. Ow. Okay, so 3 more fish. 3 more fish. And then we'll head back. Open beta for 2 days. Ah. I think I have a problem. I want to take this whole fish back home. I don't want to process it all. Shoot. I'm gonna have a long boat ride. Yep, definitely not going to bed. Oh, shoot. That's probably gonna take me a half hour to an hour. It's fine. I might actually get that ice pack then. Army Medical Corps, our motto was sleep when you're dead. Yeah. Ow. I cracked my shoulder. Okay. 3 hours. I have to last 3 hours. Can I last 3 hours? We'll see. We need 2 more fish. I'm talking to Tell right now. Oh. I'm trying to coordinate to raid him, but he doesn't get on for like 3 hours. So we will see. We will see. He said he might try to get on a little earlier. Fingers crossed. I really want to get one more egg. I really want one more egg. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have the thing up here. Has it always been like that? Why do I sound like an addict? Just one more. Just one more. And then after I get that one more, it's going to be like, wait, one more. Look, it's flashing right there. Ow. Okay. Nice. As soon as I'm distracted... how much longer do you think you're streaming? I'm gonna try my best to be at least an hour or two. Tell said he's gonna try and get on a little early, but if not, he's getting on in 3 hours, which... me not feeling good. We'll see how long I last. But I want to try. I want to try my best to raid into him this morning. I'll be raiding you soonish. Nice. Thanks for the heads up. Also, it's always good, like, good shout out to, like, check if, like, there's been so many times where I'm like, I'm going to go raid this person, and then they immediately are offline. And I'm like, welp, great timing. Great timing. It has happened way too often. Now we have the long trek home. So, to get home, we're gonna have to go down through here, down this river, and then down to here. So it's not that bad of a trip. I would say it's probably gonna take me... I don't know how long it's gonna take me. We should time it. So let's see. We just started, we'll say 45. So we've been at it for 2 minutes. 3 minutes. So we'll say 11:45 is when I left. So we'll time it. 11:45 p.m. Why am I checking? I can't have any more fish. How many... Okay, I have a question for everyone. How often do you use the not cargo slots on your vehicles or mounts or pets? I know carts I sometimes use, but like on a boat, how often do you actually use that? Like, I only use cargo, so I'm curious. I am super curious. I think maybe once in a great while I've had something. Mining salt. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, mining salt would be... That reminds me, I should probably mine salt on the way home. I feel like salt or small fish. Oh, yeah. Small fish I tend to not do with my boat. I should, though. That's a good point. Cart I do with leather. I need extra spots for tannin. Gotcha. Yeah, the cart and the wagon, I often use the regular item slots. But most of the time, I'm using the cargo slots. Most of the time. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get a really long distance click. No, I think that's the longest I'm going to get. Shoot. Ah, there's a little bit of a longer one. I'm going to use the restroom super quick. I know Shock said he might be reading in soon, so... 30 seconds. I are back. My hands are still wet. I didn't dry my hands all the way. I washed them, and then I did like the mint with the towel. I didn't like sit there and thoroughly, and so then I was like wiped them on my pants, and then got back to the computer. Usually, I don't have it right now, but I usually have hand sanitizer on the bathroom counter for situations like this where I'm like, okay, I have to like use the restroom really quick, so I use the restroom and then have hand sanitizer. And people are like, how do you use the bathroom so fast? And I'm like, hand sanitizer. Washing, it takes me the same amount of time to actually like use the bathroom and wash my hands. This is super cool. They have this like square here. It sucks. This is forever going to be contested. Forever and ever. Let me check on that. I think... Was there an update? Okay. Interesting. Checking in on things. Looking behind the curtain. I think that was it. That's all the updates. Yeah, that's all the updates. Okay. What is this? Okay. Very weird. There's some really weird Discord, like, shop items. Very weird shop items. I wonder how many people how many people get the Discord, like, items. I have the banner because it was the fire element from Magic the Gathering. And that was, like, one of my favorite things. I like playing red deck wins. And so I was like, but everything else, I'm like, how many people actually buy stuff? Like, I'm curious. No, I want to. I might have to manually. Did you mention earlier that we have a Region 3 Discord? Where do we find... How... yeah, let me find it really quick. There we go. I posted it in the BitCraft general channel on Discord. 'Tis a silly place. The Waystone, it's like right there. This area is super cool. Oh, I meant to bring back more tier 5 prawns. Darn it. I knew I was gonna forget. They're not here, are they? No, they're not. The music is super cool. Like the ambient noise. Tier 3, tier 2. No. Okay. You can see my paths. It's just a blank cube that I still haven't done. Like, my path of where my boat goes. Once I get the clipper, I'll probably actually like try and fill out my map a little bit more. I know it kind of like irks Cal to like see this because he'll go and find like each square before he moves on, and I should have been doing that the entire time. But I didn't. Be a little bit more meticulous. So like I could have gone around this entire area, but I'll wait until I have the clipper. I have to remember not to lose my place. Shock, thank you very much. Welcome in. Well, thank you very much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. I'm very low energy right now. I'm very sorry. Raid. Welcome back, Mad Dog. Ah, echo. There was an echo? What's the echo? Oh, were you watching Shock and like now it raided me and now there's an echo? Nah, just me. Got it. I figured that's usually probably what it is. Yeah, both streams. I've done that too many times. Far too many times. So how was it? Did you get, how many eggs did you get? I'm not doing so, I was gonna say I'm not doing so hot, but I am, unfortunately, feel like I'm running a fever again. I was gonna get an ice pack and put it on my head. But yeah, I got up, I took meds, I went to the restroom. You are doing too hot. Yes, I am doing too hot. I need to chill. You got 0 eggs? What? I believe this is the main raid train for BitCraft. I think so. Probably. I think, who ended up raiding into you? Was it Jezebel? Yeah. Okay. Jezzy. And raided you. Yeah. And then I'm gonna try and stay on long enough to raid into Tell. So, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We'll see how long I last. Thankfully, the window is open and it's nice cool air, nighttime air coming in, so I don't feel as bad. Advil, yes, all of the Advil. How is this possible? This is not possible. But definitely take care of it. Yeah, if it gets too bad, like, and I start really feeling gross, then I'll go to bed. He got 0 eggs because he didn't bring his Irish lucky charm. What's your Irish lucky charm? Just don't give her caffeine or she'll be out like a light. It's true. 'Tis true. But I can't drink caffeine. Well, I can't drink things with heavy caffeine. And for the record, I was whisked away. We were looking for clay. What were you looking for clay for? What was on your agenda? Saggy birds. Dovesfly was on the agenda. That's quite an interesting agenda. On the fishing excursion, I was kidnapped to go fishing. I need tier 4 clay for building a new station. Ah, got it. I checked in at one point and you had like a bunch of boats and I was like, I want fishing friends. Ah, got it. Got it. Who is that? Kev Dog Smile. Winris, hello. How are you? Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, there were 2 fishing parties in Region 1. There's supposed to be a fishing party tomorrow in Region 6. So I don't know if it's during what time it is, but we'll see. I might try and hop up over there. Hungry, but food is on the way. Nice. How's stream? Stream's going well. I am not. I am unfortunately running a fever and I'm not feeling well. But I wanted to stream and make sure Freezy. I'm just gonna say Freezy. I was gonna try and pronounce the rest of that and my brain is like, no. So Freezy, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. But yeah. We got everyone in here. It's a party. Everything broke today. My stream, everything borked. And I was borked. But it's been very good. It has been very good. As you see my number at the top, we've gotten 5 eggs so far. 5. Working on the supply grind. What is this? Oh. You got the pink froggo. Nice. I gave the pink froggo to Cow actually. My doggo barked right now. Oh no. Where is... There we go. I'm almost there. Almost home. So close. Oh yeah, I forgot. You said that earlier. You got one. Originally, Diana gave me a dark green frog. And then I actually got a dark green frog for myself. So the next time I see Diana, I'm going to give the frog back. Or give it to someone who needs it. Or wants it. Shock, is there any particular frog colors you're looking for? Because I plan to, like, harvest frogs for a while. And if I get a duplicate of something, I want to be on alert. How do you get a frog? Ocean fishing. So, like, the ocean fish. And it's just, it doesn't matter the tier. You can do it with tier 1, tier 2, tier 5 even. and it's a chance. And hope RNG is on your side. I guess I've just stolen all the eggs from the ocean. I did not have the streamer luck this time getting the pet like I did with the sand. Yep. I had to buy, I finally got it, but I had to buy it. My red owl. I haven't fished the big fish yet. One fish, two fish, big fish, blue fish. But yeah, because like I got my red cube earlier from you. It was from the sub that I gifted you. So I got the red cube, and then it gave me the red cube again. So it definitely wanted me to have the red cube. And then I bought the red owl, so it works. And then I need to get the red lucille and then get the red croclin. Yeah, I did get the red one. Trimming is a lot of fun, especially when you have many people doing it together. I know. What is this? What? What is this? I'll preserve. Okay. Sure. I'm not sure what that's about. There we go. Try and clean up. We'll go here, down, and then back home. I think it's gonna be the same. Yeah, it just says I'll preserve. See? Iron Isle, I'll preserve. Unless they're making preservatives. Then those poor owls. It's just weird to see all of those, the things. The ground things. The landscaping tools. It's just weird to see all the landscaping tools sitting there. Is that to stop people teleporting? I don't think so. The teleporter was open. It was just they were terraforming. That's the word I was looking for. Terraforming the land around it. Boo boo. The single cube. There we go. Ooh, I got a nice one. It's so random. Sometimes you can get a really nice long click, and then sometimes it's like, no, it just stops right in front of your face. It's very weird. The fact that it's green screened, and it looks all cool. My Arizona green tea. I don't normally show a bunch of labels on stream, but I did not care today. I was not feeling well and didn't feel like getting a glass. Ceratops, hello, how are you? It has been a bit. Entering claimed area. This is, wow. What is that? What? That's cool. Let's go check it out. Oddly, emotionally fucked up. I thought I had 2 free months to do 2 small games, but then life happened. Oh. Look at this. What is this? I did mention the vodcast a few hundred times, by the way. Nice. I was gonna say I mentioned it a few times. We had Biggles in, and he's part of the settlement that I am going to be showcasing tomorrow, or today rather. It's after midnight. So yeah. Mango King, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I'm gonna totally mess that up. I wish the button wasn't red. Thank you. You're most welcome. We're heading back home. Collect to vault. I love that you stand on the mount. It's just weirdly satisfying. Oh, hey. Fish oil and stuff. Valkyrie, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Oh, I think you may have follower only chat on. Got some weird warning when I was reading you. Yeah, it's to keep, like view botting and, or not like view botting, because I think anyone can view bot spam someone, but like to keep the griefing down, because sometimes like you'll get chat bots and like a whole bunch of them, and if you have the follower on, then they tend to not hit your channel. So just a little bit of a precaution. Let's see. Life decided to give me so much shit over the next 2 months. Going to Brothers because he's apparently got a new girlfriend, new surgery next month, plus a doctor's appointment like every Wednesday in September, and now my aunt is moving in with us until we leave for Canada. Oh wow, that does seem like a lot's happening. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you don't have a break. Yeah, it's something it happened to me a long time ago. Like, it smells like skunk. It used to be a thing, like hate raids were a thing. So people started turning off the raids entirely. And so one of the ways to kind of counteract that is to either do like follower only, or I hate doing it, like some people do subscriber only. That's a little too far. I missed one. That's fine, because I'm gonna miss all of this too. But this was something from like a long time ago, and I think they might have cleaned it up a little bit more, like have a little bit more moderation on it. But it used to be like the wild wild west, and so the ye old days of Twitch over a decade ago. So like it went from nothing to everything in the span of 2 days. Oof. I've only seen those bots when viewership is around 10-15. Always the bots who say, bye viewbot here at blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah. But it's just to deter soliciting. We're almost home. We are almost home. Nice, calm night on the sea. I'm almost at 2.5. Okay, time to make the final stretch. It's the final stretch. It's the final countdown. Sorry, delusionally. I can't get over how I'm still functioning. I don't know. I don't know how. Those get insta-banned on my channel. I gotta love my chat mod block. So I had the mod filtration for a while, but people kept triggering it because I did it through Nightbot. So I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna get rid of it, because it just like got excessive with people being like timed out or like pretty much like banned from the channel by Nightbot. I was like, too much moderation. I'm all for 6, just let me go to my oh no. I'm sorry. That is rough. That is definitely rough. But I hope that things clear up faster than you know. And I hate the phrase "this too shall pass," but it does kind of have some validity behind it. Like, I like the way that my therapist puts it is you've gotten through everything else in the past, you can get through something else. So, what? Excuse you. Game? Yes, hi. It's taking me to it. Why did my map just suddenly freak out? But it's essentially the same concept as, like, people are more powerful than they give themselves credit for. And things might seem like absolutely dire and a horrible state of things, and like might be feeling like overwhelmed, but apparently overwhelmed, the definition of overwhelmed is that you cannot handle the thing that is being like you cannot handle said thing, the situation or whatever it is, and so you are overwhelmed. So I say that a lot. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm really overwhelmed right now. And then my therapist will be like, you mean that you're just stressed out? Like, you're stressed. Stressed is in your control. Overwhelmed is not in your control. And that's really helped me, like, kind of get by a lot of, like, really, really frustrating days. A bunch of technology is breaking down, and I'm like, you know what? I've dealt with worse. As much as I want to get, like, super upset at this and super angry, it's fine. It is fine. This too shall pass. Do I have my cart? I don't think so. I do not. Now my whole thing is I want to do Dinosaur Shakespeare 3, a scene a day, or like do it, just delay it and work on Girl Werewolf Hamlet. Saves Christmas for Halloween. I love the names of your games. I think we can do Dinosaur Shakespeare 3 until I go to my brother's and my aunt's moves in Dan Hogs. Then I'm just going to do it when I can. I'm horrible at moderating my time, so I wish you the absolute best of luck. Leotard, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. And Advanced Wagon, yay, fishies. Because once my time is really owned by medical. Yep. Got to... I'm stuck. Actually, do I want to leave my boat there? Yeah, I'll leave my boat there. Just gotta take it one step at a time and take care of yourself and schedule your priorities. Make sure you know what your priorities are. Onara, hello. Hrothgar, hello. I'm back from the fishing journey. This is my settlement. It's very... What's the word I'm looking for? Function over form. There's a lot more function to this than there is form. I'll keep 10 for myself. As much as I usually always keep this as filled as possible, I think I should keep 10, just in case. So yeah, we have... It's not as pretty. We're gonna put a garden over here, but you like my fountain? I made a fountain. That is me. I spent an entire day renovating, and I made a fountain. So yeah, we're very mini-maxi, unfortunately. So the cache and all the benches with the cache. Oh, excuse me, I'm hiccuping like crazy. We got rid of this back wall. It looks a little bit more open now. We moved the bank, the waystone, because this was back here. The NPCs were over there. The bank was like here, but now we have this whole open area in which we can put stuff. So yeah, I'm excited. I want to work on garden stuff. That'll probably be a another stream, working on garden. Working on making a garden. Okay. So we have a light green and a dark green frog. And we already have them, correct? Yep, dark green, light green. If people want a certain color, please let me know. And as I get duplicates, I will write it down so that I know who wants what. Because I'm fine with that. I love the designs of the frogs. I know! It was so funny. I was talking about it the other day of saying, oh, I wish there was like a pet for fishing. And the next thing I know, there is a pet for fishing and it's a frog. And I was saying like, oh, wouldn't it be really cool if like the BitCraft partners ended up having like a having a pet like kind of like themed after them. And it was funny, the first pet is a frog. And I was like, oh my god, I had just been talking about this like this week. And then I'm the fortune teller of BitCraft, being like, well, I didn't even know it was going to be a thing. Which is absolutely hilarious. Take a dark green if you have a spare. Yeah! Here, let me go grab that for you. I just read that. You caught me right before I was heading out. I'm indie enough that Xmas release of a small game won't kill me. That's good. How has been, how has... Words are hard. How has it been with, putting games up on Steam? Words are hard. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, words are very hard. Yep, you're welcome. I'm gonna go back out and try and get more. And I think I have... what is it? I have 2 more hours until Tell gets on. And then we're taking this party over to him. Oh, this year has been super shitty due to scammers, which is ironic because it would actually be a good year so far if I was not in debt half of it. Oh no. Yeah, I heard some issues with, that's what I was asking. I've heard some issues with indie developers on Steam and the hoops they have to jump through with like people doing refunds for games and all sorts of stuff. It is very unfortunate. Valve still takes their 30% though. Yep. Yep. I guess we're doing tier 3. It's the first fish we saw. Which food do I have running? I just have the regen. Okay. Can we get more frogs? Took me 2 years, but finally got them to ban those accounts, though. Who knows what that'll do. Yeah, at least action was taken, so there is that. Hi, Imagine. You lurkin'. How are you doing tonight? I was talking about you earlier and saying the last time I had ginger beer. We were talking about ginger beer because I've been sick. Next year is our 10-year, but I don't have monies to do 10-year game editions. Anniversary editions of the games. Gotcha. Good stuff. Yeah, someone said Cock and Bull was a good brand for ginger beer, and I don't remember what you ended up buying. But I've been running a fever like all day. Thankfully, the last I checked when I got up to use the bathroom, I was only at like 99.2. So I have like a tiny bit of a fever. But I keep taking ibuprofen like crazy. We're focusing entirely on tower defense for 26. Oh, that should be fun. Ginger beer, gin, and lime juice. That sounds really good. Wait, isn't that what we made? Either reeds or fever tree. Gotcha. You have heard of Cock and Bull though. Okay. That is good. When are you doing another cooking stream? I miss your cooking streams. Actually, I just miss your cooking. Feel like I can live vicariously through an imagined cooking stream. Oh man, I haven't done one in a while. Yeah. I did see, I forget when it was, you were doing the Academy VR thing again. That seemed like you're playing a student now? You're not a teacher anymore? Oh, 2 different role plays. Okay. Yeah, people should definitely check that out. It's a VR Academy. Go click on Imagine's name and like give him a follow and check that out. It's really cool. I've watched a lot of those episodes, and the engine that they're using, it's LARPing but in VR. Yeah, it's so cool. I wish I could do VR. I would join in a heartbeat. You would never get me to leave doing roleplay VR. But sadly, that doesn't necessarily... I think I'd have to get like a brand new one. Because the one that I have is too big and bulky and makes me motion sick. Plus I don't really have like the space right now to do a VR motion sickness blark. Yeah. Well, because some of them I can wear my glasses and some of them I can't. So it's unfortunate. I tried a friend's Quest, I think, the handheld one, the one that's just the headset. I have the Oculus, it's like the big one, like a first gen Oculus that you have to like plug into the computer to get to work. I have 2 different headsets that are sitting around doing nothing. Oh. Yeah, if it's a small lightweight, I might be able to see what I can do about that. But I was also talking with a friend of mine from Vegas, because they do a lot of VR stuff, and it's really good for like boxing and like fitness stuff. And I'm like, that would be the only way I would actually like work out, is if it was VR. I usually roll by the Bay Area during Christmas, so I can bring it by if you want to try it out. That sounds great. Yeah. The next time you're in town, let me know. We are currently in, shoot, what is it called? Something Creek. For our LARPs. I think it's Utah. We're currently in Utah, so like we stopped going by Arizona, I think. Because we were like right near like backwoods. We were stopping like 20 minutes. Like the LARP site was like 20 minutes from like where you were. But now we're doing it in Utah. So I'm trying to find where the next location is. No. Oh no. Okay, we are going back. We're going back to Fredonia, wherever that is. So yeah, we'll be in Arizona in September-ish, so next month. Where in Arizona? I think it's called Fredonia. I'm not sure. But it's I want to go to the Grand Canyon. Fredonia. I'll send you the address that I have for it. And I don't know where that is. Sorry. I'll like look into it a bit more. But yeah, because we were playing in Utah this past 2 events, and it's okay. I don't like the site. Someone fell through the cabin floor, actually. Fun, ugly, cool kid. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. You live in Utah. Oh, nice. Yeah, we go Utah, or sorry, Vegas. So Nevada, Arizona, Utah. At least like 4 times a year. Ohio gang. I used to live in Pennsylvania. I've been pretty much all over the US at this point. I have not done Alaska or Hawaii. I've not been to either of those yet. I've never been to Texas. I'm trying to think what else. Just last year, I went to Portland for the first time. So I went to Washington. I need to like actually go through and see how many different states I've actually been in and what states I'm missing. You went to Alaska for your 40th in February. Oh, nice. How was it? Did you do like a cruise, or was it just like visiting? Also, was it like light all the time or dark all the time? I don't know what their cycle is up there. Did a train trip from Fairbanks to Anchorage. Oh, nice. I bet that was super pretty. Ugh. I was trying to keep back a hiccup, and I knew it was going to be really loud, and I was like, no, don't hiccup into the microphone. I saw some crazy northern lights. I would love to see that. Summer solstice is when the sun doesn't set. Oh, okay. Summer solstice is when the sun doesn't set. So February you'd be winter, which would be mostly nighttime? Question mark? Is that a thing? Mostly night. You were reenacting 30 Days of Night. Is that what it is? The vampire movie? Depends on sunsets around forest. I would love that. I would love that so much. I was actually talking about that. So I don't know if you saw, I did a Scream stream. So I played an hour of a horror game a bit ago. I think it was like 2 weeks, something like that. I haven't been back streaming for very long, actually. But we hit our subscriber goal. So next Friday we're going to do another horror stream. So, yay, get to be scared. I got to head out now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Winris, for stopping in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, evening, night. I don't know what time it is for you, unfortunately, but I hope you have a good day. Thank you again. I'm actually more terrified to go to Australia. That's what I read. To Alaska during the summer. It's literally giant mosquito land. Giant mosquito land. I've never heard of that. Also, sorry if me clicking the pen cap is annoying. Please let me know if like I'm ever like doing something that you guys can hear that's like triggering for people. I don't know if you can hear it or not. Maybe a little. Alaska is basically a swamp during the summer. It's just mosquitoes everywhere. Oof. Northern Michigan mosquitoes can carry you away in the summer too. Can't hear it. Okay, that works. I need to get more fidget stuff. It's worse when I'm not feeling well because my body is like, come on, like, feel better. I'm sweating even though it's 63 degrees. Yeah, it's 63 degrees and I'm sweating. I have the fan on. Oh wait, is the fan on? Yeah, the fan is on. And I'm sweating. I can feel the cold air and I know it's from me not feeling good. Mackinac. Why does that sound familiar? Why does Mackinac sound super familiar? I think was I just in Michigan for a wedding? Was it Michigan? No, it was Indiana. I was in Indiana. So pretty close. I got to see, oh my gosh. So I'm this thing, and I don't know if it's going to affect anyone else, so I do apologize. This makes me very sad to think about, which is the fireflies are dying off. And I know it's like something really like weird, but like we're not going to, at some point, we're not going to have fireflies anymore. And it makes me so sad because I remember growing up in like rural Pennsylvania, and it's just fields of fireflies, and it's so pretty. And like when I went to Indiana, it was like perfect temperature, and I forgot to take video of it. I really wanted to take a video of it, and I totally forgot. There were fireflies, and they were everywhere, and it was so pretty. And so I was like, it sucks that all bugs are dying off. It's actually a massive problem. Yeah. The bees dying too. All the good bugs are dying off, but the bad bugs, like the murder hornets and stuff, of course they stay. Like why can't it be the opposite way? Why does it have to be that? I'm like talking about bugs, and I'm like, I need to do a spider check. Okay, no spiders. At least not that I know of. They're probably everywhere else. We've had a few spiders, but not nearly as much as like the old place. We would get like 2 or 3 spiders a day at the old place. And like here, I think we get maybe like 1 every like 2 weeks or something. It's really not that often. Gonna head out, but leave a lurk. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks, Shock. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow, I hope you're ready. Make sure you're in place for your showcase thing. But yeah, I'm gonna also readjust some of the notes, so I'll post that tomorrow, like the outline. I was gonna say script, but it's not a script, it's just the outline for the episode. So I'll post that tomorrow. Have a good night. Wait until these wildfires start getting into the tundras across the world. Air quality tests are already showing all kinds of toxins in the air that weren't common before. He has his thingy ready. The thingy with the things. Okay, we didn't get a single thing. We're at tier 3. Resources. Track? That is what we're looking for, right? Yes. We're not frenzied. Okay. So let's look around a bit, see if we can find more tier 3. I don't like the... Well, I only have 1 left, so if I find another one, I might do that as well. Oh, hey, there's one. I can't wait until I get my redeems working. I know people were saying earlier, like, why is the rewards not working? People are still earning rewards, but I might have to reset it when I do the redeems, unfortunately. We'll have to see. I don't know if it's going to be a problem or not. But I have a lot of editing that I have to do. I have soundbite editing and video editing for like GIFs and stuff. But I'm hoping to have a decent number of like redeems that people can do. The only worry that I have with it is like if you're watching the VOD like on YouTube, I just don't want it to be obnoxious. So got to be a little aware. Namazip? Is Zudi in town? I don't know if Zudi's in town. I also don't know if that's a whisper or not. I don't know what channel that's in. Is it region? No, it's not region. Claim? Empire? It's not local. Local is white. What is the red? What chat is that? Nama. Hi, Nama. I'm just... No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just trying to figure out what chat it is. I was trying to figure it out. You're perfectly fine. Ah. I was whispering to the region. Oh, okay, so... Whispering to the region. How is that a thing? I guess it's... whispering is bugged. It's still bugged. Interesting. I know there was someone... I forget where it was. But they were talking about how... There was a guy who, in their Empire chat, it, like, was bugged to the point that anytime he talked in Empire chat, it went to the region chat. And, like, what happened here with the whisper thing. And so everyone kept saying, like, he's, like, some sort of, like, messiah or, like, god or now or something like there's a religion around him because he was talking in region chat when it was supposed to be in Empire chat. It's just funny. I'm like, that would be kind of hilarious to not know. But he knew after a while, I'm sure. I'm glad, like, I wouldn't want to whisper anything in this game that's sensitive. Like, he's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. Where's that from? Or are you just talking about the person himself? Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, I wouldn't trust having something like sensitive. Like, use Discord. Because there's been so many... that's what it was. Life of Brian. I was like, it sounds super familiar. Because there's so many bugs, and, like, you never know. You never know if your chat's going to go, like, out to the public, or if it's just not going to work in general or anything. So, yeah. Always use Discord for private messages. I do like... okay, so... I like and also don't like how many BitCraft chats or like Discord servers there are. There is a lot. There are a lot of so I'm really happy that they did the hub or Region 3. Like Region 3 has their own Discord. And now the hub is going to be like all of the regions. Like it's going to be the full BitCraft. That's what I'm looking for, cuz the official BitCraft server is okay, but it gets very cluttered. I'll be like looking for something and like I'm scrolling, or like when I wake up and I'm like trying to figure out what happened the day before, I'm scrolling, and so I like that there's going to be a hub for content. I was gonna say, an ad should be starting soon, unfortunately. Ad break in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, I did finish my food. I was like, why do I still have... I have like a cup, a bowl, a plate. I need to go get my stuff, take it to the kitchen. Oh, I had so many complicated... I was just... When I was taking a drink of tea, it reminded me earlier, when I was trying to take ibuprofen, it did not want to cooperate. I ended up bringing... Not like fully bringing it back up, but like I couldn't. Like, I tried like 8 times to get the ibuprofen to go down, and it just wouldn't. So I had to like spit it out and like wait and try again. Because I was like, I think hyping myself up a little bit. Where I was getting like anxious, and so like that doesn't work, and I was like, oh no. So I found that if I'm walking around when I'm trying to take pills, it's fine, but if I'm just sitting down and I try to take a pill, it does not work. My body like hates it for some reason. I have like super tiny pills too, and they're still... Because the ibuprofen's super small. And it's usually not a problem, but for some reason my body was just like, nope, we are not going to cooperate. I was like, but body, I need you to cooperate so I can feel better. What happened to all of our luck? We have normal luck now. We had 5 eggs, and now we have 0. Last time we had 2 eggs by the time we got to this point. So maybe we'll get more. I just have to not pay attention to it. That's like the thing. Like if I get up and go to the bathroom, then I'll get an egg. Oh, excuse me. Or if I'm on the map screen. So if I'm on the map, then I'll get an egg. Like, it's always when I wasn't paying attention. It's like watching, what's the term? Watched water doesn't boil? Is that the term? But it like reminds me of that. Like, don't watch the water. It won't boil. Ad break will end in 1.5 minutes. I thought they were 2-minute ads. I guess not. I guess it's 1.5 minutes. Because you have to do 3 minutes? Z Gaming, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. A watched pot never boils. That's what it is. Thank you very much. A watched pot never boils. How are you? I like the emote. That is a cool emote. What happened? Interesting. No? Question mark? Yes, question mark? No question mark. No question mark. Okay. For some reason, I thought someone had messaged me on Discord, and I thought maybe it was telling me that he was getting on early, but the notification was for a public server somewhere, and I was like, oh, not what I was looking for. Welcome back. Thank you very much for sitting through that ad break. I greatly appreciate it. The peaceful tranquility of the ocean. Oh, hey, look, more fish. I hopefully we don't need another batch of fish. Hopefully we can finish this and head back and then head back out and just go back and forth. That is our life. Mango King says, what do you think of Region 3? I like Region 3. I've had really good interactions with like 90% of the people in Region 3. Let's see. Oh, hey! We got an egg. I was about to open the map. I was literally about to open the map, and I got an egg. So yeah, I have talked to Hold My Beer and Jackals. I was able to get a watchtower from Hold My Beer so that I could get my settlement going, or my empire going rather. I had my settlement already going. I've talked a little bit with Jackals. They're cool. I hang out, or I like visit Port Jackal every once in a while. Ludenia is where I mainly hang out if I'm outside of my place or the Plague Garden now, because I'm in that region more. World? I'm so sorry. I'm going to have a hard time pronouncing that. I'm going to say World. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Please let me know how it is pronounced so I can save it for later. So yeah, that's where I'm at now because I'm like doing tier 5 stuff. And so yeah, we just did this trip tonight. Second part is peak. Oh, cool. Hello. Port Jackal is a gold mine if you like to hunt. They buy animal cargo for good hex. Oh, okay, that's good. Raven should join or like hang out at Jackal then. So yeah, I do every once in a while. I'd like travel most places. I haven't been to the desert yet. My heart isn't upgraded. Katone, I like being up there a lot. That's where I do all of my Lucil hunting usually. I got really good luck up there. And then I think that's mainly it. But yeah, I've never really had a problem in Region 3. Most of the chat in the Region 3 just talks about goth girls and femboys, which is fine with me. It's better than drama. I'm also part of like a Accord type thing. The Empire Region 3, like all of the empires have like their diplomats and stuff talking in a channel. So I'm part of that too. I don't usually do politics, but I at least have like some idea what's going on. Port Jackal is near your settlement. Which one's your settlement? If you want, you can always stop by. You'll have to let me know what your settlement is. I might have already been there. What is your favorite region? I don't have a favorite region. I haven't explored very much. Shock is from Region 1. I visit him every once in a while. There's Region 5 with Tell and Darude. Region 4 has Lily. A lot of people in Region 6 that I've been talking to now. I think the only region that I don't really talk to very much is Region 2, 7, and 8. I don't think I know very many people in those 3 regions. I would like to, though. I'd like to get to know everyone. You're over in 2? Oh, cool. Region 8 is where I'm originally from. It was pretty bustling before my partner and I relocated to 3. I'd had quite a bit of a travel. I also started in Region 8 when the game first launched. And then I went down to Region 5. I went down to Region 2. And then I went over to Region 3. I didn't like remake any settlements. My first settlement was actually in Region 3. Have you gone to Hex and Highwater in Region 1? I have not, but I've seen Jez stream, and so like I've seen their settlement. I think I went once. I might have gone over once just to hang out. I don't know. It would be on my map. I probably didn't. I probably like was on stream. No, I don't see any. So I was only here, really, for Region 1. So, I'll have to go visit at some point. I did this trek from the Hearth all the way down to the bottom here, and then I skirted all the way across, went up, and over again, and I dropped someone off at Region 4. It was like a really, 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 really long, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a long length time for me to do it. I think it was like 4 hours or something like that. I own a small tier 3, soon tier 4 settlement on the west coast of mainland region 2. So mainland, so region 2, I'm assuming this is mainland. Wow, that's a really big lettering. And on the west coast. So like over here? Kitty Nation. On the top border of New Dawn. Top border of New Dawn. Okay, so here. Gotcha. Yeah, that's really cool. You have a pretty easy way to get to go from gloom or dusk over. That's cool. Yeah, I originally, wait, I'm gonna make sure. We should probably head home, and then I'll come back out. So I originally started here in Brimreach, which is region 8. So I started here. In the demo, I played in Redfen. So then I was like, okay, well, I'll go down to Redfen. I tried to explore here for a little bit, and everyone was like already empiring up by that time. And I was like, there's no point in me being here because this is where all the big like Tortuga, Teleril's group, and there was someone else here that for a while that was also pretty big. Oh, there it is, Druidian. So I was here, and then they started empiring up, and I was like, okay, I can't stay in this area if I want to expand. Little did I know I should have stayed in that area. So then I came down. Where is it? Is it region 2? That is Mirrorfold. Where is... Oh, here it is. So I went to Emberdeep. I like was super blind for a second. I went to Emberdeep, and I like surveyed around, and there was like no place to put a settlement that was like in a good zone. I was gonna think about putting something here, but then I was like, there was someone that was like right here, and I was like, oh, I can't do that. So I went to Emberdeep because, you know, the name Ember. But I figured keep my ego in check. So then I was like looking around, and I was like, what else is there? Like, what other names are there? If there's Emberdeep, what other name? For the last decade, I've called my community the Hearth, or that's like the location of where my community is. And so when I found Hearthrest, I was like, oh, this is perfect. And then we immediately came out to the island. Jackals were already there. We came out to the island. None of this, I think, was here yet. And then slowly everything began to expand. But yeah, I love having the island. I can't wait till we have gondolas, so that like we can have a gondola to there or to the main land. So yeah. Is your in-game name the same as on here? I don't recognize it, or just Mango, because I know I've seen that before. Are you thinking of mmorpg, maybe? Because it's also another mango. Oh, it feels so good. The cold air. Oh. My name in game is different indeed. Your Vord. Vordal. I am horrible at pronouncing names. I am so sorry. Boop. Boop. Oh, that's great. That's so cool. I like when that happens. I love the fact that this game enables that to happen. Can you hit V? I'm trying to add you as a friend in game. It automatically does it. So like, it's like a forced friendship. It doesn't cross communicate. It's just what you have on your list. Oh, I have to do it this way. I forgot. You have to add the plus sign. I forced you into friendship. Yep. So friendship is basically just a follow person instead of friends. Yeah. It says social. That is you, right? I should check that really quick. Members. Yeah, that is correct. A dog. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 0, 4. Nice. Floof. Hi, Floof. Okay. I use the same name everywhere. Nice. Oh, we have an egg. But I'll read chat really quick. I found tier 1 ocean fish faster from your town than the last time I looked in region 5. Faster from your town than the last time I looked in region 5. Oh, the Ember Isle? I love the game, a social aspect of the game. You really start to recognize people when traveling. I love that, but also the fact that anytime I'm talking to a community member, I got your, yay, I got your whisper. Anytime I'm talking to like a community member or a, like another streamer or anything, like it's the same world. So everything is just kind of like, it feels more realistic. It feels more alive. It feels like I could just walk over to someone's house. And so it's like, it's so cool. You're due for a rare essay? Well, I got light green, pink, orange, and dark green so far. So hopefully. It's cool and personal. Yeah. It is really cool. Okay, let me put this away. Advanced storage. I need tier 4 fish again. Shoot. That was not that. Why don't I have more tier 4 fish? What happened to my tier 4 fish? Oh, I must have processed it. Do I not have... There's another light green frog. Do I not have a tier 4 gem? Or scale, rather. I might not, actually. A couple of schools of tier 5 fish here, too. Yeah, so... Hello. Hi, Mad Dog. So one of the things with it, is why I picked this location was just for ocean fishing, actually. Fish stuff. No, I don't have a tier 4 scale, so I need tier 4 stuff. I don't think I have tier 4 chum, though. No, I definitely don't have tier 4 chum. And I'd have to travel all the way north. Hello! Thanks, it's my storage. I like the pink. And shocks. It actually almost looks like the S. They did a really good job with that. You Tisby. Semi-naked. I would say mannequins are never really fully naked. I have yet to make any furniture. I love that you can build storage in the form of wardrobes and things. Yeah. And it has a lot of storage. Like, a lot of storage. This is the tier 3. So, tier 1 isn't too bad. Let me go here, interact. This is my, my alt's house. This is where I was originally storing the, settlement tier up stuff. So I have more wicker shelves for when I do that. But I'll probably tier this up and then make the tier 3 chests and then have that. And then Cow actually put some effort into his house. He has like a little sitting area with the bed and the privacy corners and the plants. So yeah, he actually put work in. I didn't. The blue cube. I like the blue cube.